CASHAPP.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
There's a devil and an angel in my head. The school system calls children kids as baby sheep. You better wake the fuck up or forever sleep. You don't need bars to be in prison, just think. They take cash out of your hand for a digital chip. So if you don't do as you're told, your money will go poof, like it didn't exist. We are almost the Walking Dead without the body bag zipped. This is community revolution in progress, but I'm no crip. As much energy is used to tear down and divide, you can use that energy to uplift and show there's no limit when you reach for the sky. Spells, spells, spells that I am casting. Words I speak are a gift of wisdom unwrapping. A work of art, I am a master craftsman. Painting pictures with the stroke of a pen. Spilling ink on paper.
There's a devil and an angel in my head. When I was fighting the war, the devil was huge and the angel was tiny. When I started to repent, the angel grew and the devil became very small. Small, but he's a stubborn bastard.
With thoughts from within, some say it's the end, something new will begin. Look into the gates of the soul. I am him, I am God. Decisions, decisions, I create and destroy. Broke out this mental prison. Solve a problem and have 10 more like farmers' prescriptions. Life is too short, there's a headstone with your name inscripted. I turn my back to religion, took a seat on a throne. I am the light that torch enemies to skull and bones. I communicate with the other side, open portals, no cell phones. You are the power, why second guess, never think twice. I went from was to was, now I'm Charles Wise. So high, high as a Zeppelin, dazed and confused. I'm God incarnated, no El Hakim or Druze.
There's a devil and an angel in my head. When I was fighting the war, the devil was huge and the angel was tiny. When I started to repent, the angel grew and the devil became very small. Small, but he's a stubborn bastard.
Stubborn bastard.
But my little angel says to me, no, don't listen to that bastard. Anything can happen. Like someone upsetting me, for example, and I think about crushing that son of a bitch. The devil says to me, do it. But my little angel says, remember, you're out on bail, there are cameras. Freedom is wonderful, so be careful. I struggle because there's good and evil in everyone. God gave us free will to choose good or evil.
Bing, bing.
Ding bong. Ding-a-ling, ding, ding, ding dong. What's up?
What's up, boy?
What's up?
I found some more pictures in Russia. Mother Russia.
Yeah.
I said that pretty bad. Look at this building right here. It's 1917, and it looks like it's been abandoned forever.
I mean, your roots are Polish, right? So it's
In German.
German.
Yeah.
Yeah, was sounds like somewhat Polish though.
Well, my grandmother's German. My grandfather, I think, is Polish, German, or Polish. But my father, on the other hand, was Italian and Lithuanian. Some crazy mixture. I got the 3 worst. German, Italian, and Polish are the 3 most hot-headed people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Lithuanian are just like nobody knows, you know. Who knows?
I think so. I never asked my father because we didn't have a tight relationship, you know. So I'm just going by what I was told.
I did work with guys from, I think it was Lithuania. Letland, Lithuania, or Estonia. They were not from Estonia. I think they were from, Lithuania or Latvia. Latvia, Letland, Lithuania. It's confusing. I'm confused. It's too early to think about that. So what did you got? You got something more for me to read, because you always have a lot of Dutch and German in those pictures.
Yeah, most likely. Like this right here, I can't read that. I know it says View Day Illumination. I don't know what year this was. I think 17 something.
Oh, there they are. I mean,
trying to find a date on here.
But most are broken. Vue de l'illumination. So a view at illumination. A view at illumination.
Yeah, I don't know where this was. This picture I showed. But I showed it because of the bottom part.
Yeah.
It almost looks like ovens were there or something. What's that guy's name?
No, they don't look like ovens. They would have a smaller opening.
I don't know what they are, but there's a whole row of them in this building. I don't know of any war in 1917 that was in Russia or in Europe. So,
yeah, this looks
East
Europe. Yeah.
I mean, you could see the writing. It's Russian for the most part.
No, I can't see any writing.
It's at the bottom.
Oh, wait a minute.
It says Makba, whatever, 1917.
So that means Moscow. It reads Moscow. Posley. I don't know. I haven't seen that letter before. And then 24th October. Neue Bed. Yeah. Wow, dude. 1917. Gorochkaya Duma. Oh, so that's like Gorochkaya. So it's in the town of Gorod, and it's like the city hall. It's like where
that shit looks like it's been through hell.
Yeah, well, it's like
they probably found it like that.
They bombed the ministers and everybody that was responsible. Gorochka Duma.
I was watching this guy, and he's like, "Oh, it don't matter if the world's shaped like Florida. We still got to go to work tomorrow." And I was like, "Yeah, you got to go to work until people grow some fucking balls and tell the government to go fuck their mother. And then what are they going to do?" But people like waking up and going to slave all day.
The next day when that happens, Charles, you just gave the answer. That's just what they're going to do. What they're going to do the next day, what they did the previous day. That's what they do.
Yeah, it's because we allow it. That's the sad part. No one wants to admit that, but we allow this shit. It's funny. They complain about going to work every day and paying all these taxes, but we allow it. So why complain until the day you say enough's enough, man? Hopefully that'll be in my lifetime, because I want to see the day when people say enough's enough. You know, there's really been no stand down or in my lifetime. Just a bunch of talking about it, but it never happens. Fuck all that talking. Where I'm from, when you talk, you best to do that shit. Because if you don't,
yeah,
In my days, if you said you were going to do something, you didn't do it, no one ever trusted you again. Your word meant nothing.
Yeah.
Unless it was uncontrollable, you know, and you explained yourself. Look, this happened, blah, 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 but that. Anyway, I love this building right here. I don't know what it is, but I've showed this picture before. Let me see. This picture. I like these pictures because it proves electricity is old. This picture is showing more electricity. Now I can't read that bottom, but it says the same thing as that other picture.
Exactly.
I just don't know what year.
So this is just like the plan of the lighting, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it was just a design by the landscapers, for like, this is what we're gonna do during this winter. We're gonna illuminate your garden like this, and this is how we're gonna do the party, right? This is how they sold the party to rich people.
Now this, how do I got that picture twice? This is the same thing as this picture, and people say that's not real. This right here, this electricity, it has fireworks in it, don't get me wrong, but that piece that I just showed in the center is the same thing. The same. This picture is definitely old because it had to be at night, and you could tell that this was a real old school picture. Picture. And I love these old pictures of train tracks.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't say it looks like an old picture. There's a old picture. Hey, cheers, bro. You got a lot to swallow there.
Cheers. It's fucking 8:50 in the morning here. Peace be, Mr. Super Sidewinder.
It's the Supersonic Sidewinder.
Yeah, I tried to go live on my second channel, and I got spanked for some reason.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I expect that when you got haters that, that's all they do.
Be what is in the house.
Where was I?
And
this is a nice building. I think this is in India or Pakistan, somewhere out that way.
No,
if I'm not mistaken.
It looks more like it's Kazakhstan, right? But if I look at the houses in the foreground, let me look at that.
In the foreskin, I mean the foreground.
It looks like Kazakhstan, dude. I mean, they don't build it like that, or it's unfinished yet. But this is not Czechia. This is not somewhere in Europe. This is somewhere in Asia.
What's up, Mark?
It could be Europe too, right? I mean, but
maybe. I just like the design.
No, this looks like it's Amsterdam, actually.
This, I think, is I forgot where this was. Rome or Russia. It wasn't Rome.
This looks like Amsterdam, dude.
I should have fucking looked for the and marked these pictures, but
you're such an amateur. You're such an amateur, Charles.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that's why we love it. I mean, do you see, look, can you go to the previous picture? Do you see the guy, like, bottom right?
Yeah.
Is that a motorcycle? What is that?
It looks like a paddle of some sort, right? Because look at the guy at the left. He's standing there. It looks like he's got like a little ladder or something.
Yeah. Looks weird too, huh?
Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know.
Doesn't make much sense, dude. But there's also people in approaching the building in a boat. Do you see that? Like almost in the middle, left of the middle.
Yeah. They're probably going to get that guy. They're like, your contraption ain't working.
Well, I think this is just a very low. You know, the
Oh
street.
shit.
It just covered the street. It just covered the street. You know, for maybe 20 centimeters or 30 centimeters. Like maybe a foot of water. Ah, le Jardin de Versailles. So the gardens of Versailles.
More electricity.
No, those are fireworks. Fireworks.
Well, in the background, I'm talking about the walkway.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, and the stuff in the sky is fireworks for sure. Like this picture.
Yeah.
But the electricity is in the center thing.
Yeah, that might be their causation of fireworks. Could be.
Yeah, it's this thing in the center, and then they're having fireworks. And then we got more flood right here.
Impressive.
Could have sworn I marked this picture. It's a big castle.
It looks like the Red Square, like the backside of the Red Square in Russia.
1902. I know you could read this.
Look at this style. Look at this style, dude.
I love it, man. I like that bird. You know, I don't care who used the damn bird. I like it.
No, that's not a bird. Oh yeah. Now I see. Yeah, it's a bird. Yeah.
It's a two-headed bird. You don't know what way to face.
No, I can't read that. That's too. That's way too.
You can't read it. None of it.
No.
Go back.
Way too creative for me to read. You know, it's. I don't know.
Looks like it says Pagan.
Oh yeah. So it is now. Yeah, extra. No. Dude, it's like a combination of several languages. I can't read it. I think it might be Greek. And then it says something in Russian and Greek together, and it's signed in French. So I'm lost. Now I need more time to decipher this kind of shit. I'm not that well versed in all languages.
Now this, I don't know what this is, but I just downloaded the picture because it's almost like a telescope.
Yeah, it sounds like it looks like a telephone.
Yeah, well, I was looking at 1700 drawings, and this was there, and I'm like, man, that looks like some sort of ray gun, or I don't know. You know, I look at these pictures and I wonder, why are all these people sitting there? Why do they all have black on? What are they selling in these little things? What are they all thinking? What are they doing? Are they waiting in line for a block of cheese, some food stamps? They got to take a deuce? Like, what's going on? Are they traveling?
Maybe they just want to be in the picture.
I mean, look at the guy right there in the front.
Like everybody wants to be in the picture nowadays. And this guy who's in the front says, "Yeah, but I'm the photographer. You know, I'm the one who's paying for this picture, and you can all be in the picture, but I'm gonna be the one that's facing."
Look at the background though. The clock. What time does it say? It says it's 10:23 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see this picture.
Czechoslovakia.
Come on.
No, it's Russia. This is Russia also.
I like the picture. You could tell it's old. Next.
So did you see the flags that they were flying in this previous picture?
Where?
Oh, the one with the X on top.
With the X, it looks like the Confederate flag.
Yeah, and then something beneath the X, and then 3 colors beneath that. Well, it's not a flag.
Zoom in.
It's a banner, right? It's a banner.
In this picture, I don't know.
Shit.
I was looking at the where they're sitting, the thing behind them. I'm like, what was the purpose of that fucking thing? Does it go underground? 'Cause that's what I was thinking. The structure looks like it was covered, and that part is only left open.
Dude, do you see how tiny these people are next to it?
Yeah.
Shit, look at these windows. They are huge.
Yeah.
Huge.
That's because taller people are the architects.
Okay, next. Just in time. See, that's Russia, right? That's like a red square. So I think most of these pictures were from the red square, you know, but from the other side, you know, because there's a big, there's a big whole, how do you say, building around it. This is also part of it, or this is close to it. I've seen pictures of this. I've worked with these pictures in collages. Well, not with these pictures, but with these buildings. Yeah.
All right, I got some older stuff coming. I had to put some more pictures. Yeah, this building's nice.
This looks like somewhat like Amsterdam too, like the Fishport. Not the Fishport.
Like you said, look at the building to the right. The windows are fucking huge compared to the building in the center. It has big archways, but the windows are small.
Yeah.
At least they look small.
Yeah, you can see that it's different, right? Fits in, but it's different. How do you say?
Look at the roads, right? They're like digging dirt out.
Yeah.
Huh. Next. This picture is kind of blurry, but
Arc de Triomphe Marche. Le Marche.
I mean, there's some tall people in here, but I just don't know if they're like the farther you go, the smaller they should get. But look at that guy in the center, way back there. Why is he so tall? Anyway, I'm not saying he's a giant. I'm just saying.
No, but I mean, come on. That's just a matter of perspective, dude. Come on.
That's what I'm saying. If he was closer, would he be taller?
Yeah, of course.
So that's pretty tall then.
Aurigatio circensis
ex Marmorero
sepulcro quod Romae in adipius aedibus cardinalis Saracenia
Saraceni. Whatever this is.
The Saracens, right? Agonalem. Circum expressa.
This was an old book. I think it had to do with Rome.
Yeah.
I was looking up esoteric books from the 1600s.
So, Sepulchro quod Roma, quod Romae, means the ones that separated from Rome, right? That's what that means.
What are those things in the background? They look like eggs because on the right, it looks like there's snakes hatching out of them.
Yeah.
In the center there.
Yeah.
Look at the people on the ground. What are they doing? Are they getting ran over? Or are they bowing to these clowns?
I think they're being inseminated
Whipped
by horses. They're being fucking had by a horse.
Crazy. Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
I only took this because this is, look how they spell Africa. And then there's that huge, like, cave or entrance to the underground there.
Mm-hmm. Hey, but Africa, all of Africa, used to be Ethiopia. Used to be called Ethiopia.
Ethiopia, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Because look at the name of the waters: Oceanus Ethiopius.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or Ethiopicus. But yeah, there's this guy who explained that from Africa. He says that's the white man's name or a Greek name.
Yeah.
And he said it was called Ethiopia, and then son with an L.
Lemuria? No.
No. I don't know. But there is Ethiopia, I know for sure.
Yeah. Lahore? Lahore? No. Oh, Guy de Garde du Corps. Du Corps dans la salle.
Look at them chandeliers, man.
Dans la salle de l'opéra de Versailles.
1789 in October. What does that say? Let's check the chat. Sorry, everyone.
Well, look at how massive this building is and how massive these chandeliers are. And
Peace, Kimba.
And what a massive party they're having there. Right? These massive pillars, dude.
Etheric dance, faceplant, Kimba, and everyone else in the chat. Peace. So I know there's more people watching, but they're not participating. Oops.
Oops.
Nope. Nope. I gotta find that again.
Yeah, that's how we used to meet, right?
All right, here we go. Here's the pictures I got from this old book. Too bad it didn't was more clearer, but if we could zoom in.
You could have been able to do that.
I should have put it on my laptop, and we could zoom in. Like this one. It almost looks like when they took this picture, it was in glass. But nah, it looks faded.
Yeah.
The stuff is old. I mean, that is the right side of this picture. This is the left side of it, and then the other part, this right here, is supposed to go on the other side. It's supposed to be. I'm gonna see if I can make this one whole picture somehow. More electricity. This is from, holy shit, it says 1682.
Oh, dude, look what I got in the mail on Valentine's Day. 3 letters. What? 3 letters with a heart on it.
3 letters with a heart on?
Yeah.
Oh, a heart on. Oh.
Oh no, I didn't. I didn't catch any letters today. Again.
I don't get shit for no holidays. And I really don't care about any of them. Holy haze.
Me neither, dude.
Nobody answered in my community post who that was. Well, not no one. Flat Earth Nation and X, the most high tech solution. I'm gonna get into that in a minute.
It's called Leo Africanus currently. Wow.
Peace to Yeti Life.
Who knew? Yeti Lives knows. He knows.
Yeah. People check out in my main channel the pictures and tell me who that is. If anyone would like to. It's in my community post. Is that what you call it?
I don't know, dude. I don't keep up with that shit. I just go live on YouTube. That's it.
I just go live.
I just go live on YouTube.
Well, like their tube.
I know.
So this is from 1682, man. And they got electricity.
Or from 682.
Yeah. True. Is that Atlas there? I mean, this picture got giants in it. That's why I saved it. And that's factual. You could see them. I could see them on the right from here. You see the little men marching there. You can see the taller giants there. Yep. They're on the outer circle, and you got the regular people. Yep, there's giants in here. Just sucks that it's all Now this is where it's gonna get good. These are emblems to different societies, I think.
Yeah.
I just can't read them. Devo, Augusto, SPQR, and he's got the Statue of Liberty type halo.
Mm-hmm. The 7. Yeah. The 7. The 7 star. Corona. Yeah. Okay. Next. These are just city seals. Yeah.
Hold on, Nico.
So this is from Troy.
These are old, man. Because who the fuck wrestles lions anymore, right? These are old. I'm gonna zoom in on these later.
Wrestling the lion is like the old story of dude, what's his name? How can I forget this?
But look at this. What happened here?
The guy that came back from the wilderness with a lion underneath his, Come on.
Oh, Hercules?
No, before that. Shit, how can I forget this?
Yeah, Hercules.
No, it's not Hercules.
He wore the lion mane.
No, there's this. I can say it 100 times.
Anyway, if you look at this is the stadium. And then all of a sudden, I found this picture of the stadium. It was destroyed. It used to look like this. And then it looked like this. So what happened? It looks like there's mud everywhere, like it flooded everything. Interesting. I would like to send that to Divergent, but he don't answer me for a stupid email to send them pictures. You know, I'm not talking anything, but some people just get, I don't know, on the high horse maybe. Maybe he does have an email, I just didn't look good enough. Email, Efrail, in jail. I should have went to Yale and put my coke on the scale. These people are so blind they can't even read Braille.
Gilgamesh, dude. Gilgamesh. That's what I'm talking about. Gilgamesh. That's the word. That's the one I was talking about. Gilgamesh.
Dude, why isn't this picture showing up?
So whenever
Here
you
it
see,
is.
whenever you see somebody killing an animal, that usually refers to Gilgamesh, which was the first hero. Yeah. You must have heard of him, Gilgamesh.
Yeah, of course. That's supposed to be Pocahontas.
Ooh. I like Pocahontas, dude.
Now, these are blueprints for the circus. Maximus Circus. Where it says Circus Maximus.
Mm-hmm.
And the center says Pala Wall. So that's Palace Wall.
Palatium, yeah. Palatium.
Anyway, I didn't know Iceland had cities.
Iceland and land of ice.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna look these cities up to see if they still exist.
Iceland is not a land of ice. Do you know where the most volcanic eruptions in the world are today?
My toilet.
That might just no. That just might be Iceland, dude. It just might be Iceland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now look at the giants in this picture, or the taller people. I ain't gonna say they're giant, but you could see there's people, excuse me, that are probably like 5'8", 6 foot, and the other people look like they're 7'4". Now, this is interesting, this picture, because I was thinking, like, where are these people sailing, right? All these boats in this water, where are they going? In circles? Like, what's going on here? And there's even a ship sinking in the center.
Good. That's a good, and that's a start. So I think that's the whole thing, you know. Like,
I don't know. It's supposed to be Atlantis in between Africa and what's that? There's America. There's Atlanticus, the islands.
yeah.
You
and
got
so
Infula, Atlantis. What's under Africa?
It's upside down. It's upside down, and
Hispania.
it's upside down, and so yeah. So it's Spain,
Yeah, but
Africa, and America's on the other side.
yeah,
So, but we are used to see this picture. You know,
the other way.
Yeah, upside down. It's upside down. The picture is upside down. North is south, and south is north in this picture. That's all. Yeah.
I just like the architecture. I mean, this is in Iowa. Illustrated Historical Atlas. Andreas Atlas Company.
West Virginia tobacco.
Yep. Now, these are native tribe from America. But look at the top part. You know, the bird with 2 heads? Look what are they using there? Fucking oh my god. It looks like a shaved duck.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter what it looks like, you know, you need to know what it represents.
Yeah.
Allgemeiner Schulatlas. Das ist Deutsch. Berlin, das Jahr 1873.
Yeah, this is Berlin. Something 24. I can't see if that's 1824 or 1624.
No, that's not Berlin that they're showing. That's not the picture of Berlin.
That's what it says. It says Berlin,
it's-
Germany at the bottom.
That's when it was made. That's where it was. Yeah, that's where. But it's not a depiction of Berlin. It can't be. It's too hilly. I don't think Berlin is so hilly as is depicted.
We'll find out. We're gonna keep this picture here. We're gonna look it up in a minute. I want to know. Now, I found tons of these native Indians tobacco. Now, I don't know if those are weed plants behind them, but I found hundreds. They're always puffing a pipe, man. They're always puffing some tobacco or herb. Dude, I just noticed this picture. Is that a leg? Dude, these people are cooking my uncle.
What? Are they?
Dude, yeah, they got a leg. They're eating leg and carcass.
It's the third book. It says in Dutch, derde book.
What's that mean? People eater?
Third book. Third book.
Yeah.
What's this guy carrying on his back, dude?
I don't know, but it has that flag with the X.
No, it's not a flag. It's like, yeah, but it's weird.
He's got his butt cheeks out.
Yeah.
He farts, man.
How about this leg? How about my leg for your leg?
Right? They're discussing. What do you want for lunch? A kneecap?
Nah, a chief of the Bosjesmans, or
This guy got a dunce cap on.
a chief of the Bushmen, which are actually the San people.
Oh, I forgot it said son. A
Bushmen-
chief of the
Bushmen, but they're actually called San.
Europeans called them Bush Negroes. So the Europeans called them Bush Negroes on a visit to the governor of Paramaribo.
We call them Bushmen.
Arwa. Iroquois. I thought it was Iroquois, but and or Caribbean Indians at Suriname. The lithograph by whatever, it's 1820. Okay. Next.
Yeah, we colonized those islands, right? The Dutch.
Oh shit! I took that picture and I shouldn't have. Anyway, look at this picture. That's Michael Obama and the other Obama.
Yeah.
Now that picture don't look like the top picture. I've seen the picture. I don't know why they use this picture. It looks nothing like Homeboy at the top. What was the dude's name?
No, but you can manipulate any picture. If you take it from a different angle, it will look like him. If you will take Obama from a lower angle and
take this out.
An Egyptian depiction from a higher angle, they will look alike. So there is something to it, but a lot of trickery going on too at the same time. And then there's Mandela effects, and then there's AI, and I don't care about these motherfuckers. Next, what I do care about I did find the bag of weed that I did not know I hid. So that's always a good find, right? Did find
Yep.
some. I did find some bud. Woohoo! When I thought it was all done. I like it. I like it.
These are the Iroquois Indian and Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
And hey, it kind of does look like them. That's some. I mean, that's a 1934 Indian head nickel.
Yeah.
Mike, your cousin's
Yeah.
on the Indian head nickel.
Mhm.
Then you got Shannon Sharp. I don't know what tribe that is.
Australia.
All that African American stuff, man.
Yeah. Papua New Guinea. Yeah, I heard the other day about the line between those islands, right? Where New Guinea begins, Papua New Guinea, and some islands, to the west of that. And then there's this line where, there's no more elephants, there's no more crocodiles. Well, there is crocodiles, and the birds are different. That's where Australia begins, right? So there's this line which
Holy shit.
doesn't actually make sense that there's this imaginative line, and birds don't cross it, and mammals don't cross it, fish cross it, but mammals and birds don't cross that line. So the whole species of birds beyond that line is different than before that line. You know what I'm saying, right? About marsupials and everything, like the weird animals in Australia and in New Guinea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeti life's funny. Some people are called Nico and some people are called
It's-
Nika.
I remember it's called the Wallace line. The Wallace line. It's
Peace
very
to
because
Will I Am.
you would think that this continent in Australia would be like, yeah, of course, there's such a big continent and there might be different animals there, but it expands to islands beyond that, and the location of the islands, right? It's just a mess of islands there, so anything could go anywhere. But it doesn't cross a line. There's this. If you look into it, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Peace to Tony Afterverse. Gabriel. What's up, Gabriel? JG. London Man. Maggot. Orphan Annie. I forget anyone. Who else came in that's new?
And then there's people called Nicolai.
Nikolai Tesla.
Yeah. That's weird, dude, because Nicolai actually means nobody in some Slavic languages.
Naga, what's good? This is something they don't teach you in school. This is a black Chinese guy. Facts. Yep, I had to download pictures of this.
He certainly looks like a black Chinese guy. Yeah.
He is. He's a black Chinese guy. But they don't. He is.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's black Chinese, and they don't want to admit that in China. I never knew that. So, now I know why the RZA. What is it? The Asian. They call them Asiatic. Is that Asians? Black Asians? Asiatic? I don't know. Could be wrong. And this is, I think, another black Chinese. This is a black Buddhist. Buddhist?
He looks quite dead, to be honest.
He might be.
Yeah. That's Tower Babel. No, it's not.
I had more pictures. Where? This isn't a black guy, but look at the hats.
Look at his shoes, dude. Jealous.
Oh shit!
Look at those lovely shoes.
Pointy shoes.
Ioannis Tuberini. What?
Oh, whoops. Some of these pictures I already showed. That's why I erased it.
Okay. This is like Indonesia.
Yeah, I just look at the hats and it's like they got antennas. Amping up their own antenna.
It looks like they're all metal, dude. It looks like they're one
They
of
are.
these. Yeah, right.
They're probably gold and copper. Let's see, I got this.
I mean, do you know how I mean, when I think about how would you make something like that? It looks so intricate. So much work goes in.
Probably molds. They make a mold in sand.
But even then, dude, I mean, do you see the fabric? Do you see how intricate the designs are?
Oh, the fabric. Yeah.
Dude, do you know how long that takes to make such a thing?
Long time. Look at the native Indians. Their beads and leather and.
Wow, dude.
This is alchemy. But it looks like a genie trapped in a bottle. But it has to do with alchemy for sure.
Naga. Lotharingen. Ja, Lotharingen. Ja. Bastenreken. Zerbrüchlichkeit des menschlichen Lebens.
I think he had one too many puffs out of that pipe he's smoking.
It's about the unbearable lightness of being. That's what it's not. It doesn't something close to it. So no, it's the fragility of human life.
Yeah, well, looks like life is gone.
The frailty of human life. That's what it depicts, dude. Yeah. Show me again because I need to print screen that or screen save that. Heiß in die Welt. Drauf der Mensch Bad. Ihr gleich ein Dampf. Yeah. It's like a vapor, right? Life is like a vapor. Ein Salm und Kraut.
I was watching a lot of comedy yesterday with what's his name? That comedian that smoked crack.
Wann nun der los? Knall. Hörst einen Knall. Yeah.
I don't remember.
Dude. I like that kind of stuff, though. Yeah. Rachgierigkeit ist schädlich.
It's Medusa.
Greed is a bad thing. Something like
That's what
that.
it says.
Mhm.
2, 4, 6.
Or curiosity.
Killed the cat.
It's not greed. It's curiosity. Curiosity is harmful. That's what it says.
Yeah. Somebody
It's the same.
said the Aztec disappeared.
Corporate wants me to tell. Corporate wants me What's the difference?
Richard Pryor, yes, thank you, man. I don't know why I couldn't think that. He's the king of comedy for the most part.
Oh, I loved him. Yeah.
So I was. He said he was smoking that Crizzle, and he was crawling on the floor, picking stuff. He was doing it on stage, and he's like, "Ooh, let's smoke this!" Right? He had me falling out, man.
I've been around those guys, dude. I've been around those
Yeah,
guys.
I've seen it myself. I've witnessed it, and that's why it's so funny, man. Because he's on point. You could tell he ain't bullshitting.
Yeah. Okay, next. It's the same picture.
All right.
It's the same picture, corporate. Come on.
Excuse me. All right.
Dude, you're coughing, you're sneezing, you're hicking up. What's happening, dude?
I don't know. I'm falling apart. Florida Mayans. I found a bunch of these pictures. And I have to say,
Uh-huh.
they had a lot of tobacco ads too. So tobacco was a big seller. Now, this says King Henry, but it's a black dude, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't know King Henry is a black dude. Unless that's just the picture.
Mm-hmm.
They put a golden crown on his head and a jeweled scepter in his hand.
Maybe they printed it with the wrong ink. I don't know.
Who knows? This is King Solomon the Wise. I think a lot of the people in the Bible were black people. You know,
Yeah.
I'm not, you know, and that's fine because that was one of my main questions when I was a child learning the Bible. I said, "Where's the black people? This and the Asian? Where's everyone else? And two, where's the women?
Yeah.
Always men, a bunch of men."
Like it's all about some Jews and some white guys that live in Arabia. What's up with that? Doesn't make sense, right? Doesn't make sense.
Well, and these are some more black Chinese.
Yeah.
They lived in a temple. These two guys.
Yeah. Carrying those shit buckets, though.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, buckets of water. That makes me remember the Kung Fu movies.
Wow. Yeah.
They carry them freaking buckets.
What's up, Naga?
Naga.
Yup, 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 yup.
Nagito, the burrito.
Nagachito Burrito.
Alright, I already showed those other pictures.
Come out to play. You're in the StreamYard. Look, the StreamYard is all empty without you. Come out to play. Ándale, ándale.
No, what's taking so long for this picture to load? This picture was definitely bombed. This is Paris.
Yeah, looks like it.
Look at the archways, the windows, everything's big, big, big.
Nebuchadnezzar, Napoleon, Napoleonizar. What does it mean, dude?
Who knows?
What?
It was in a book.
Naturel et moral.
I got some cool pics in New York. city.
Hey, dude, look at that! Look at that dude sitting on the train.
Right when I erased it. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what you do. That's what you always do.
Yeah, I know.
But then again, there's a slight delay there.
Let me see. Where are you?
Naga, come out to play.
No, I can't find that stupid picture.
Okay, I'll forget it.
It's not far. Ooh. Would it just fly away? It should be right here.
It flies.
Right her.
It flies away. It does.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's back again. No, you're kidding me. You're teasing me. Yeah. Okay, the dude in the middle. Look at it. Look at the way his the ropes around his body are shaped, like almost like a female body, right?
I wouldn't doubt it. He probably
Right?
got some cantaloupes.
With the boobies and like with the belly in the bottom, right? Instead of like where the legs would start. And
Yeah, and I'm confused with the guy standing there with long hair. It looks like he got some knockers too.
it doesn't even. I mean, the whole
Look like he Jesus.
well, no,
Ah.
the whole constitution of his body doesn't seem anywhere like female or male. You can't. If you look at how the dimensions of his body is, yeah, the dimensions of his body.
No, but
Doesn't
that's his. He got titties though. He got titties. That
You're
robe.
right.
That robe is. Go ahead.
Yeah. Like the way the robe is shaped is like very. How do you say? It's suggestive. It doesn't show a man nor a woman. It shows something else. That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, you see that too, Naga?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's interesting how history always have had morals. Part of it, the ancient one.
I mean, we live in a world where I mean, you're not one of the youngest either. So you must have lived in a world where morals were, still a thing. And here we are. Morals don't hardly mean anything anymore these days. I mean,
Yeah.
in the world, right? So it does make sense that there would always be morals and such in pictures. That would be the description of it, because they knew how much that is a part of life.
Yes, sir. You're so right about that.
Yeah. This is beautiful, dude. These arches that end up in air. That's beautiful. But this is like it looks like it's not ready built. Like it needs some finish.
Need some windows, maybe. I don't know. The rest of these pictures are all New York.
Well, the way this building built, we know we ain't had AC and heat. The heat we used to have was wood, was fire. So this building used to flow through it.
Yeah.
But this ain't New York. But this is. Look at the difference. Now, I don't know if I truly believe. I mean, you could see the big buildings off in the distance. Up.
That's Manhattan, right?
Yeah. But it's supposed to be 1931, and then that's 2018. So, I don't know.
I wouldn't know, dude. I mean, it's such a different world to me. I mean, it's like all those straight lines to begin with. Like, who would do that? Like, it's the idea alone. I get it. I get
It's
the
like
idea.
a slaughterhouse, right?
Yeah, it's like a trend. Yeah, it's like a, how do you call this, conveyor belt? Yeah, like in all directions.
It kind of looks like. Let me go back to that. It kind of looks like a motherboard.
Literally, that's literally what I was about to say. It's in my head for me to say it. I was just waiting for somebody, to finish for me to just say it. That's exactly like it, what it looked like. But you got the word out before me, and I think, yeah, I think this is not just Manhattan. I think the whole every city shaped like a motherboard. Different type of board. You know, because it's all a part of the computer. You know,
This is New York
This-
too. This is old. This picture.
No, it looks old. Looks old.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's one of the first aerial pictures of New York City.
Okay.
That's what it said when I downloaded this.
This look like
Well,
Chinatown.
when I look at the ships, because I'm looking at the ships, whether that might be right, but yeah, could be right. So, it's not too clear of a picture, but yeah.
Look
That
like
smoke
downtown
coming off the
Chinatown.
buildings. Yeah,
So that might be like late 1800s, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
This is in New York, I think, too.
It says 1974.
Yeah, that's what when I downloaded it, I said, whatever. It don't look like it, but
In
it could have.
Malta.
Yeah, it could have been an old person that was a little off the hinge. But this picture, look at the guy in the top right.
Yeah, that's the first thing I saw. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Here, I chopped off my own head for you.
Look at the head in between. It's like his top row of teeth and a piece of the air. I mean, that's weird, man.
And this other guy with a rocket and
Yeah.
a ruler.
And the other
And
guy laying down in red, he looks like he's on a magic mushroom trip.
and the
Yeah.
other one, the one on the top left look like he practicing some type of kung fu, some type of
Right?
Yeah. It looks like Rook it, like Street Fighter. Rook it.
yeah.
Right?
Remember that in Street Fighter? Ken and
Yes,
Ryu.
sir.
Rook it.
He surely knows how to concentrate his chi, into the wall. Like, wah.
Yes, sir.
Yo.
Yeah. So, okay, next.
Next.
We figured all these guys out. 1980, also in Malta, new opera house.
Malta. Where's that town is at?
Sorry?
What was that city or town or state? Malta.
Malta is an island.
Mm.
The Maltese Falcon and the Knights of Malta. That island.
Yeah, they got the 1980 wrong, man. There's no way.
It looks like 1890, right?
Yeah.
But then again, dude,
Shit, this look like 1780.
well, I do know that. I mean, I lived in 1980, and folklore was still a thing, and people still used to live like they used, like in the how do you say, the dress, like the dress that was common for the area, for the locals. And if you dressed different than the people from another locality, that would be, that's how you know each other. Oh, he dresses like, or they dress like this, and we dress like that. That used to be a thing in my country too, still in 1980, in Volendam and in Spakenburg. People still used to wear the traditional dress. So, and they still used the old ships and the old carriages, like you see in that picture. So, when I say, well, that might be, and when I think about my own country, that actually still happened in 1980, and then it became less and less popular, and it became to be like a public museum. If you would see people in traditional dress,
Look at Ellis Island in New York.
but that only changed in the 80s, So
Ellis Island
I
is
thought
where they
that
do.
I thought it changed
Isn't that?
in the 90s with the music.
well, yeah, that too. But so in the 80s, you could still find people that would just do that casually, normally, culturally, and it would not be looked upon as weird or crazy from anybody living in their own environment.
Well, that's what
Uh,
I'm saying. It
yeah,
changed. It changed in the 90s with the music because everybody was following that trend. They wanted to dress like the musician, like
yeah,
the people in the videos.
yeah. Yeah, so you actually look like a weird one, when you're dressed, or you're still dressed in the old dress.
Hmm.
Yeah. So, but so that for me that happened, like I was saying, when I saw the notation of the year 1980, I was thinking, well, no, it should be more modern. And then when I think about my own country, no, in 1980 it was still old-fashioned things were still just very common, actually, in some towns. Not everywhere, not in Amsterdam, but in Volendam, yes. And Volendam is only 15 kilometers away from.
What a name, Amsterdam.
Hey,
Yeah,
put that picture again, Charles. That picture looked like they intended for the sun to be right in the center of it.
That's a blackout picture. There was no electricity. That was a blackout. This one,
Yeah, it looked like they intended for the sun to. You see, for the sun
oh yeah,
to be right in the middle of it.
and this is a blackout too, right here. I guess. But this you
what
could tell there's no
what
electricity on.
I mean, it's the biggest psyop ever built, right? Well, no, there's bigger psyops than that, but it's one of the biggest.
What? These?
Yeah.
Look at Ellis Island right here. It's New York. Ellis Island had that. I think Ellis Island is where they they have a laboratory, where they do animal experiments. But that means they knocked that building down there in Ellis Island, the top picture. Look at that beautiful castle.
Ain't the governor stay there?
I don't know. We're going to look that up, Ellis Island. I don't know where this picture is.
Well, the government doesn't mean shit. I mean, the guys who built it and the guys who planned it did it, And if you can do that, you're beyond the government, And you must also be able to cooperate with the government.
Well, normally it be the government building it. The government, orchestrated, what needs to be built, what
Yeah,
can't
but
be built, and what not.
that's too broad of a term. Like, was it the government? A simple answer to that would be yes, but there's more to the government than just the word the government, right? But yeah.
Nah, I think all that should stop. I think all that should stop in the 1800. In the 1800, I don't think nobody had the right, to build. They probably outside in the outer cities, in the on the
Well,
countryside, you know. But I think, from the 1800, the government, is the one that's in
Shit,
charge to build everything.
you are right. So,
why is that picture still there?
what's part of that narrative that you just were delving into is that nobility used to be called like the lady from Washington to Elmington, let's say, right? Or
Ellington.
or whatever, dude. They would be called these names, right? Because they would be able to take care from Washington to Elmington or to Ellington, whatever.
Yeah, because they got these names from England.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you would not be. I mean, you would be called after that what you can take care of, right?
Hmm.
Oh, that's what Ellis Island is. It says it was a federally owned island, or is a federally owned island, in New York Harbor, situated within the United States of New Jersey and New York, that was the busiest immigrant inspection and processing station in the United States from 1892. So that's where my great grandparents came through to 1954. Nearly 12 million immigrants arriving at the port of New York in New Jersey were processed there under federal law. Today is part of the Statue of Liberty National Monument and is accessible to the public only by ferry. The north side of the island is the site of the main building, now a National Museum of Immigration. The south side, you know, they're always making these fucking on slavery, always miserable ass monuments, monuments of war, monuments of death, monuments of immigration, monuments. It's like, what's wrong with these fucking people?
Yeah,
They're always
But that's how
putting
they
these
keep.
dates of misery.
I
That's
mean,
how
look,
they keep. That's how they make the narrative
yeah, look at how
real.
they did Jesus.
Yeah, I was just about to say that was next, man. Jesus, that's another one on the cross suffering.
Yeah, let's depict this man only on a cross. That's so stupid. Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's the same thing. Yeah.
It says too, in the 19th century, Ellis Island was the site of Fort Gibson and later became a naval magazine. The first inspection station opened in 1892 and was destroyed by fire. Oh, of course, man. In 1897. The second station opened in 1900 and housed facilities for medical quarantines and processing immigrants. After 1924, Ellis Island was used primarily as a detention center for migrants. During both World War I and II, its facilities were also used by the U.S. military to detain prisoners of war. After the immigration station closure, the buildings languished for several years until they were partially reopened in '76. The main building and adjacent structures were completely renovated in 1990. The 27.5-acre island was greatly expanded by land reclamation between the late 1890s and the 1930s. Jurisdictional disputes between New Jersey and New York State persisted until 1998 when the U.S. Supreme Court ruling in New Jersey versus New York. Anyway.
Man, I think these are like ships. If we're looking at like military ships, you know, that have
Yeah.
the airplanes and certain things, that's what this look like. Ain't no island shaped like that, man. You know?
No.
Ain't no
This
island
picture
shaped
right
like that.
here is the island now.
This just look like
Well,
a
dude,
ship. They anchored that ship in somewhere and they built on it, you know, like it's fucking dirt, like it's island, like, you know.
well,
But
now
go
that you
ahead.
say that, I see the point right in the top right part of the picture. That looks indeed like that was the ship, right?
That was the shizzle.
That was the ship that actually landed on the island, and they just expanded from that idea. Yeah,
I
because
think it's
that's
the whole ship. I think the whole island is the ship.
uh-huh.
They just, you know, they put dirt on it, you know, because it's a ship that is
Exactly.
not going to sink. It's built enough for that since it doesn't have nothing it come with, so they just filled it up with dirt and buildings.
Yeah.
You know what I think? I
Hmm.
don't.
No, but it's. I mean, that's what we Dutch people do, dude.
Oh my
I mean,
god, dude.
we just you know, if there's no land here, we will just throw in some dirt, you know, and more dirt and more dirt and more dirt, and well, here's an island. You know, now we can live here.
Boy, what are you doing here as an immigrant? I got pictures of immigrants. I think I
No,
see my uncle. Oh my god. They got a museum to show how they mistreated these people.
No, I was born here as a mix of immigrants or refugees. Yeah.
Oh man.
I don't know. I have a different concept of immigrants. Immigrants is people that come from the other earth into this earth. It's not people that come from different part of the earth.
No,
And,
those are
that
aliens.
migrate.
We call those aliens.
Yeah, well, they also immigrant. Because they don't belong here.
Yeah.
But I think, since you put it that way, I think the aliens is the real immigrants.
Yeah, I'm
But
tired of hearing about aliens. Like, nothing against you, Nog. I'm just saying I watched a bunch of videos yesterday. And it was on all these aliens and shit. And I'm just like, come on, people.
Well, this is fucked. Every concept is fucked up. It's turned into a perspective. See, every concept, every natural concept, turned into a perspective, an individual perspective, an opinion. So, of course, we're going to kind of, have a what you call it, negative, connotation towards certain thing that's supposed to be natural. We damn near, think the whole fucking earth is unnatural because we lost all our natural concept because they all turn into perspective or an opinion. You see, but the earth is natural. You know what I'm saying? And there is such thing as natural concept. We just too indoctrinated, you know. We too lost in the matrix, in order to figure this thing out. But I do agree with you with the concept of alien today. That's not something that I agree with. That's not something that's even logical. It's just a belief. Yeah, these are the Caucasian people, the aliens people. Has a real alien, Charles. You just put a picture of a real alien with his sons. That's an alien right there. An alien family.
Baggage examined here. Oh, it's a bunch of Indians with Jewish language, like Alpha.
I don't agree with that Jewish stuff. They sit there and say everyone's anti-Semitic, but they just want that. They rule most of the world right now. They got all high positions, and they're gatekeeping any other so-called race or origin to move up. They're gatekeeping all that shit for their families, and they got a nerve. And they've been doing this, and then they make the Germans out to be bad people, but the whole world had to come together to annihilate them. And it had nothing to do with them being so-called racist.
They were the Germans.
This is the building right here.
They were the Germans, man. They can't make the Germans look bad if they were the Germans. Because the original Germans people are black people like us. But the people we read about, they ain't black. They look just like them.
So you think this whole realm was nothing but black people first?
Yeah, this whole realm right there, this whole earth was colored, not black, but colored people.
Well, you know what I mean. You don't think there's no white people, so-called white people?
No, I think they come from the other earth.
It's a possibility. We could have also came down from the trees too. I said that before. People laughed at me, but hey,
What trees?
Titan trees. Who knows where we all came
That's
from?
probably the path. That's probably the path, the portal, the opening.
But where do you see? Yeah, no, I can't say
Who
that.
is this? This looks like something Tunisia. Like she could be
No,
from Tunisia.
that's my aunt.
Oh, is she? Beautiful picture, dude. Wow.
Yeah, look at that ship right there. Look at that ship. How is it anchored close to the land? That they wanna say is an island, man. That's a ship.
That's a man-made island.
That's a
Yeah,
ship.
that's a ship that lay there, like you said, and they just throw dirt under it, and and yeah, makes sense. That
It's a
absolutely makes sense.
barge.
Because this is how they, this is how they could impose the law of the, not
The
the law,
maritime law.
yeah,
The
maritime
mar.
law. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I
Makes
don't know what
sense.
this is.
I
That's a
mean,
grill. That's a
I mean,
grill, man. You could just
that,
throw your chicken
that is
in
a
there.
real thing, dude. I mean, I remember. So there was this small time.
Look at Boy's brother.
Dude, no, I'm not that kind of a white man, dude. I'm not so white. It's like
Look at his
looks
tattoos, bro.
like a Danish dude. He looks
He's
quite
got
Danish.
he's got the bird.
Dude, his how do you call this? Key, the bones to his shoulder. I call those
Yeah,
clavicles, right? Clavicles.
yeah.
Those look weird, dude. They stand up.
But look how they look. So all of them look not identical, but look like very crafty.
Now this
That's
guy's
racist, bro. That's racist.
this guy looks a bit. Dude, this
I
guy looks a bit deformed, to be honest. This guy looks somewhat deformed.
don't know.
I
Look,
never seen.
every
I never
look,
seen.
man.
No,
The
but
right
hey,
and the
Taka,
left.
have you ever seen clavicles go up?
Yeah, mine do.
Look, the
You
right
work
and the
out
left.
when you do
The right.
push-ups and shit.
Yeah.
Look, the left side and the right side look identical. Like there is there is no slight difference. And
No,
look
that
at
I
like
mean that's looking good, but I never seen clavicle bones go up.
man, I
They
just never seen somebody so perfect. I could look at somebody, look at a person body and look at, all right, there is a little difference right there. They both is the same, but there is a little different. But this right there look identical. This look is like a robot to me. No cap, look like a robot to me.
he's Dan the man. He's Dan the man.
Hell go them Germans acting like they Jewish
Oh,
on
this
the
is
way to take the Jews land.
My grandfather said something about shortening or changing the name when they came over here, and I always would ask why, but never got an answer.
I think they lost the Z. I think he was Charles Was.
This is the museum today, where they show off their prison. Oh yeah, we treated them good. They slept on a fucking slab of metal. And there's the white and red brick again, like electricity. And we got the inside.
I told you, man. I told you this is how we got electricity. Electricity don't come from where we think it come from. Electricity come from the shape of the building, the shape of the cities. That's how electricity is created because it's a byproduct of electromagnetism. And
Sure.
electromagnetism can't be created or destroyed. We can only harness it.
Oh my God. From the source.
This looks like another Ludwig Hansson.
That's Voy's uncle. Could be my uncle for all I know.
No, dude, my family doesn't look that white. Although my family is zoo.
Don't swim in this water.
Oh, dude,
I'll tell you
I swam in Amsterdam in the eye, dude. I mean, that's one of the most dirty waters in the world. I will just swim in there, dude. I don't give a shit. I mean, I will bless the water. The water doesn't dirtify me.
Here go another ship.
Oh, dude,
Yeah, it's the same island. They didn't have the bridge yet, though.
They need to do some gardening, you know? Dude,
For sure.
Huh. Look at all these immigrants.
They look like gypsies.
Yeah. Didn't want to say that, but they do. It says so. It says Mauryan gypsies.
Oh shit! I didn't see that.
Yeah. Or what does it say?
What
Shuan.
it looks like.
Shuan. Slowian.
Shoot 'em gypsies. Shoot! Shoot!
Shoot. Shoot. Yeah. Okay.
That's what they did to George Bush Jr. when they hit him with a shoe. Shoot! When he went to the Middle East, they shoot him.
I got enough gypsy blood in me too. Yeah. So. The immigrants. Oh, so. Oh.
Smoking that.
That's
harsh.
that good.
Immigrant Island. That's what they should have called it. Where they gas you and put some shots in you. Who knows what else, man? You know, that's one thing they like to do with immigration is it's a free, open chance to make them lab rats. Facts. Especially when they come in this country. They love to dart you up, for lack of better words.
Did you say facts or facts?
Both.
Right? Yeah.
And that's fucked up. Even in this country when you're born, best believe they're going to treat you like a dartboard.
Most of the people that I know, you know, older people, they have this pox vaccination mark in their arm. Do you know that mark?
Call them darts. I don't know if we're able to use that word
they
anymore.
did darts back in the I don't know, I think 50s and the 60s, somewhere I think even through the 70s. And it was this pox virus, and it left like this crazy mark, like an inch wide on everybody.
Yeah, that's what my roommate said when they did the polio. My roommate said back in the days they would do that, and not like.
Everybody still has that mark. I don't have that.
That's
but
great.
Yeah, and that was a big operation, dude.
Yeah.
But look, I found out why they say the Earth is a globe and why they say that the Earth is an orbit.
Little Wing 6 was 9, said steel boxes float. Peace candy.
Yeah, you tell me.
Okay, man.
Did you guys hear me? What I said about the Earth?
You know why they're lying to us? Okay, tell me. I want to know.
Huh?
You want to know why they tell us that?
Yeah, why are we on a ball flying through space?
Yeah.
You got everyone looking up when we should be looking within or under the ground.
No,
We're gonna
Naga's
go to Mars one day.
No, Naga's gonna tell us. Come on.
Yeah, go ahead, Naga.
Well, look at my avatar. It looked like a circle, right?
Look like an alien's eyes.
It looks like a Taurus field.
Yeah. But if you look at it properly, right, it looked like them ancient, them old blimps, or them old. I don't know if y'all see that movie. What they call? I think it's called Cody. Did y'all seen that movie? It was some little kid that knew how to fight, but he had the mentality of a grown man.
No.
Well, all right. So basically, this right there is look like the ancient, like them old uh
The old maps.
them old plane or how you people used to travel back then. You know, that's why I'm saying blimps, but it's not really a a blimp. Is yeah. I'm about to look at the picture. What it's called right now, but it's because the Earth is an elevator. See, the Earth is an elevator. That's just elevating through the magnetic, right? To the magnetic torus field. See, the Earth is just sitting there. You know. Let me see what this thing called.
Woo-hoo.
What the hell did you take a shot of?
What's it called? Krios.
Yeah, just pull up some ancient blimps, Charles.
Some
Right
what?
quick. Ancient blimps.
Look at this evil shit that
All right,
with
I'll
the
pull
temples.
some up.
It's called Krios.
Let me see. I know I got some somewhere. Blimpies, where are you?
Zeppelin.
Come on, Zeppelinski. Here we are. I got a couple Zimpolanskis. Let's see if it'll upload.
To the firmament and beyond. All Zeppelins are go. Calais.
Here, I got that one or this one.
Nah, it's not that one. It's the one that is
That one? Yeah, that's what it looks like. This picture. I can't find the map that looks like this too. The world
Looks
map.
like he's choking, dude. He's choking.
but it's a picture that got different blimps, different type of blimps in it. It got it's just a
Yeah, I
picture
got
that
some somewhere.
I got many different blimps in it.
They're comparing the Earth to this eyeball right here. I'll just download some pictures.
Yeah, I think that's interesting. That's like and that might not be the answer to everything, right? But that's like a way to get there, a way to understand things. Yeah.
Yeah, the Earth is like two eyeball. You know, like we live in the. That's why they say we are the image of God. We made in the image of God.
Yeah. Does make sense. Yeah. And if you look at the seal of Lucifer, right, and you would view our visual system is connected to our brain, the seal of Lucifer, actually explains that, right? So that also hooks into that.
All right, I'm gonna pull up some pictures in a minute. I'm gonna download a couple of blimp. Like, what type of blimp do you want?
I don't want any blimp, dude.
It one that look like it got something on top of it. You know, it got something on top of it, and you could see the bottom is basically the bottom is just like how you showed me the Horus Boros.
Nice.
The bottom look like
I've
that.
never seen no blimps like that, but I'll look. No blimp shaped like an 8.
Some of them got wings, you know, to depict that. You know what I'm saying? But they got like a ball on top of it. You know what I'm saying?
No. I put blimp shaped like an 8. Let's see what comes up.
The rodeo. How do you feel? I feel the rodeo.
See, I got a picture right there. If I was able to send you that picture, you see that there is. I see that exact one that I want to show you
Hold
image
on.
from it.
I got one right here. The butt of the damn blimp. The butthole of the blimp. Yeah, the bottom part, like you said. Hey.
Bottoms
Dude.
up. Cheeks up.
Here we go. This? What?
No.
Oh,
Nah,
dude.
that's not.
Oh, that's the best timing ever. That's the dude.
What? It's the butt of the blimp.
Dude, it is.
They got a hybrid airship.
No, if you have if you could put your email address in the back, I could send you this picture, and you'll be able to see it to see the blimp in one of them.
Oh, dude, I'm laughing my ass off. Yeah. Shit, dude.
Who's Cage? Johnny Cage?
Finish him. What are you guys saying? Talk about sigils and shit. You want to go into the goetic stuff? Like, what are you getting into?
Oh, dude. I mean, he just broke the internet for me. I think I love it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I've never seen no blimp shaped like an 8.
If you put your email in the back, I could send the picture to your email.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, we'll do that. Get rid of the butt cheeks.
Thank you for having me on here. It's Cage, Voynick. I think we got in there. We got a couple other guys there. Charles.
Yeah, that's Naga, the other guy.
Yeah, Naga.
I'll put
Hey, he's the racist. He's the racist on the channel.
The voice sounds familiar.
Here.
Yeah,
It's in the back. Naga.
All right.
This isn't it either. This Airlander. This is like a double blimp.
This looks like a Tamikochi, or like a, how do you call this? Like a something that they made in Japan. It looks like a
Looks like Beelzebub made that. Or
Pikachu.
something.
Looks like a Pikachu. How do you call this? Pokemon. It looks like a Pokemon.
Yeah, this one obviously. Yeah, I think they bombed a lot of stuff with these blimps. That's what I think. That's why they got spotlights and everything on them. It reminds me of what they call a ghetto bird in L.A. The helicopters with lights on them. Even New York has them. I never would think New York City would have helicopters with lights, but they do. When I was there, they were using it, and I'm like, damn, I didn't know.
What do you mean? What do you mean helicopters with lights?
Dude, go back to
In New York City.
Are you removing all these pictures?
Yeah, why?
You know what FLIR is? Like, they could fucking all you get a heat signature. They're finding you with that.
We
Yeah.
check your emails, Charles.
All right.
Yeah, but by the way, all aircrafts have to have lights that are flashing and shit, so for safety.
No, for recognition.
Maybe it is
For
recognition.
identification.
Yeah. I'm not like Voynich. I never went over there and fucking deciphered the Voynich manuscripts and stuff yet.
I told you not to do. I advise you.
Yeah. You advise that's easy. That's elementary.
Yeah. I didn't know it. There's some evil books in this world, and I didn't know this was one of them.
Well, you got waffled, huh?
I didn't get waffled.
Okay, so what happened? What do you mean evil book? It's all about how you interpret it in your program.
Well, I didn't know that what I was dealing with.
Yeah, you fuck around, you find out. You put the fucking nickel into the jukebox. You got to do the dance after. Enjoy it, Hopefully, you know how to dance.
Yeah, well, yeah, but yeah, and I survived, and
I think you're fine. I think you're fine, bro. You're great.
you
know what I mean?
Yeah.
So why?
I think so too, but not everybody will be able to stand that, right? So
no, it's not for everybody.
And
yeah,
that's why
that's
why I'm saying, like, I wouldn't advise it to anybody. Like
no,
I wouldn't
but
advise,
that's your prerogative.
like, okay, so listen to me, Cage. Like, I wouldn't advise to anybody to go do a Ouija board. I never did that kind of shit because I was never looking.
That's like
But
low-level
when you do a Ouija board, you know what you're messing with. And when you try to decode the Voynich manuscript, you don't know what you're starting with.
Yeah. It's more elusive, right?
Yeah. And so, it's but I will say that you can compare it with that, right? But it's just way deeper. But it's similar to a Ouija board. It's not a good thing. There is good things in it, but it's not a good thing.
Yeah.
So, and it's like I said, I was fascinated. I found some good things in it, but all in all, anybody that will be, that has engaged with it.
Yeah, there's nothing there, Naga.
Well, we'll know what I'm talking about.
Peace, Bex.
Oh,
Joe
yeah.
King.
No, but I sent it to your emails, and I put Naga.
Hold on. Yeah. Try this email.
Is your email got a picture with a TV on it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
So you
exactly
are
what
getting it
I
right.
sent it to.
That's Jessus or whatever your name was before, right? Shout out to Naga.
Yeah, salute, bro.
Yeah, bro.
That's who I sent it to, bro. I don't know why it didn't get it.
Sometimes it takes a couple of hours or even 12 hours it might take. I don't know why that happens, but that happens to me too and to other people. It's stupid. Yeah.
No, okay.
Doesn't make any sense, but it happens a lot.
Yeah, well, Charles will get it, and he will see what I'm talking about. I don't know how to. I put it on. I just went on Google and I put ancient blimps, and I just see the picture that have a lot of ancient blimps, different type of shapes, but they all have a ball in front on top of them.
What do you think of the dodecahedron, nigga?
You say what I think about it?
Yeah, dodecahedron. What are your thoughts on that form?
I don't know if I know what shape you're talking about. I probably know it, but I don't
It's
know.
kind of like it has 12 faces to it. It's like a multifaceted kind of a 12 faces. It's kind of dodecahedron. You don't know about that?
Mm-mm. Nah. How you spell that?
I mean, Cage.
I'll put it in the private chat.
He's actually making the dodecahedron in a one-dimensional shape almost. So he does know.
Yeah, look at the background.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. That's a good depiction of a dodecahedron in a way. I'd say, yeah.
Wait, how you spell it? Dodecahedron?
Well, you said it.
Can you hear?
Yeah.
You got that. I was just putting the private.
Yeah, I got it. I found it. It was in the spam. It said Naga spamming me.
Shit.
Yeah, it was in spam. Son told me to look there because when I've sent emails, I've done that to people too, and I'm like, why would it do that? But whatever.
So why do you think the Voynich manuscript, looking into it, why do you think it's a bad thing? Because you can't handle it. A lot of people can't handle the fucking truth. Is that what it is?
I don't.
Yeah, I heard they do that to user on the
For
private.
sure, they can't handle the truth. The truth hurts so bad, people stick their head in the sand.
Yeah, and I don't think so. This is my experience. I speak from experience. I'm not making up anything.
Well, yeah, I know. It fucked with you hard, didn't it? It fucked with your whole reality, right?
Well, it did. Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it fucking.
But then again,
the fucking jukebox. You gotta do
no. But then again, it also put. It's not the first time that my reality got fucked with, because I pretty much found out that everybody around me was pretty worthless. You know.
Well, people are just fucked. Like they're. But that's the programming. That's the programming that they have, right? Like you can.
I know. I know. But so it didn't come to me as a surprise what I learned, what I saw, and what I experienced. But then again, you shouldn't mess with that kind of stuff. That's once I knew what I was messing with, I said, yeah, well, I got to be sure. Is it really this, or am I just? And it was yeah. And then I tried to get no. It's really that. It's really very bad. So just don't do it.
Ignorance is bliss, right?
Sorry?
Ignorance is bliss, right? It's better off if you don't know.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, that's what they want you to think. Okay, like you're gonna have to fucking face it and deal with it properly.
Yeah. I mean, when I look at my mom, she said her ignorance is her bliss, and she also knows that, and she admits to that. And
Well, at least
I
she's honest.
yeah, and and aware of it. So yeah, I don't like it either way, but you know, to each their own. To each.
Because you know what they do? You get into that shit, it's like some sort of a fucking mind program. So you get into that shit, you know what happens? They're like, okay, if you don't comply, right, they're going to try attacking you if they can't get you. And then, yeah, then maybe they'll fuck with your family and all that. Or the people that are like closest to you, friends, everyone. Because it's like an attachment, right? So it's an exploit where you hold on to things and you're attached to certain things and you're trying to do the right thing. All of a sudden it's wrong now because you're fucking around with certain things that you've opened up the door.
Morality doesn't mean anything anymore. Feelings,
it's fucked.
Feelings are a thing now, and feelings are not about feelings, but feelings are about victimizing, being the victim, being able to be the victim, and therefore gain the with this victimhood, gain the moral superiority over the other person in any moment. And that's mainly the state of being human these days.
It's not for the faint of heart.
That's not far off, am I? That's not far off.
No, you're on point, man. You've been on point the whole time. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody either.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend anything to anybody that they haven't created themselves, because everything that you're getting yourself into has a creator, and you're gonna have to abide by its creator. See, and often is benefiting them, not you, because you're not the creator. Because if you're gonna create something, you're gonna create something either to benefit you or everybody, but that's only in a positive way. But in a negative way, you're only gonna create it to benefit you.
Yeah, and they're trying to trap you, right? It's like an emotional mind control thing because it's like, okay, now you're seeing the game they're playing, and like, what are you gonna do now?
Right? Yeah.
Well, I've thought about this. I thought about this solution, right? There's all these countries having all these debts, right? Or like third world countries, second world countries, first world countries, even more, right? And they all own each other, and so I've been thinking about this. How about we just put all this debt, all this debit into one bank, and this bank will be owned by one person, and we kill that person, and then all the debts in the world will be solved. It's
what about we cut their face off and put it in the mirror and watch it?
No. It's very simple. We're gonna say no.
That's too much, right?
It's very simple, dude. It's very simple. We just say, oh, this is the richest man in the world. And then we say, oh, and this is the man that has most debt in the world. So this is the poorest of the poor. So we kill the poorest of the poor. So then all debts will be canceled. And how about that?
Nothing good ever come from death.
No.
Yeah, well, that's what they're trying. It sounds like a good idea. You can get to that point, and that's where it fucks with you. But yeah, what are you killing, really? That's killing a part of yourself.
Dude, I mean, I think they tried that with Christianity, right?
But look, that's literally what happened in the past, and it's coming back to haunt the people that did it.
Yeah,
you see, it wasn't just one man.
Everyone's going to be held accountable.
Wow, dude, that's deep, Naga. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna get held accountable. Like, you think
Shut up, Cage. I wanna hear what Naga has to say about this.
All right, sorry, Naga. Sorry, boy.
Well, I was just saying, it wasn't just, the only thing different is that it wasn't just one man, it was multiple men, and they all got found and killed, and the people that did it, that death is coming back to hunt them, because nothing good ever come from death. You're always gonna get death. It's an infinite It's
My
an
bad.
infinite. It's its own infinite thing, just like life is its own infinite thing. Life going to continue, unfold, and it's the same thing as death. So as soon as you start the cycle, the cycle is coming back to haunt you through generation. You know, so us doing that, wouldn't do us no good. You know, basically,
Yeah, we gotta. I mean, it's yeah. We are programmed to think like that, right? For
for sure,
generations. Yeah,
for
and
sure.
so, but we also feel that there's something way more productive, not productive, but way more real than just punishing people, killing people. That's
That's easy. That's easy.
well, yeah, it's easy, but it's also not the way, right?
Exactly. Nothing of value is easy.
Yeah.
Go
No,
fucking look at the codex. Go look at the codex. Yeah.
yeah, look at the results that that came from it. I mean, just look at the. Even if I don't believe all of history, I believe current history, and recent history, but not
It's in the name, though. Think about it.
but not all history.
It's a story. It's not a fucking fact. It's not truth. It's not real. It's a story.
Yeah,
It's in the word.
yeah. In a way, it is. I will only go so far with this. How do you call this? Syncretism, right?
Yeah,
Damn,
Yeah.
why is StreamYard keep on kicking Charles off his own stream?
Something going on. The
Nah,
fucking.
this usually happens on Charles streams. Sometimes he pushes the wrong button, or or his internet is just whacked.
It'll be fine. It'll work now.
Yeah, y'all could go ahead.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, we was talking about history, right?
Yeah.
I said this, right? I have this thing that, right, I realize myself is that all this information and knowledge is his story, which is what we call history. So all the knowledge that we know and the information that we know about is his story, but the knowledge we get from it, is ours. So we're free to tell ours. Just like whoever he is.
Just like his story, it's going to be our story too.
Right, just because
Yeah.
it can only come from the knowledge we got from it. It can't come from the information we get and we regurgitate in the information. The knowledge we get, we regurgitate in the information. It can only be the wisdom, because wisdom only come from experience.
Can you change it, Naga?
Say that again.
Can you change it?
Can you change what?
That's what he's saying.
History.
That is actually that's what he's saying.
Well, it was a rhetorical question. That's why I asked the question. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Right, so
What
y'all
did I
get
miss?
it. Y'all know what I'm saying.
I had to run to the corner store.
Wow,
Oh,
you're
all right.
back quick. You're back quick.
Yeah, that was a quick run.
Yeah, it's literally next door to the store.
Oh, that's convenient.
The
bro.
bodega.
There you
Yes,
go.
sir. The brother said that's convenient. Hell yeah.
Is a Korean bodega?
Nah,
Yeah,
Dominican.
Oh, okay. Proper.
A lot of Dominicans in the city I live in. Couple Puerto Rican stores, a lot of Dominican stores, and a lot of Pakistan and India. They
that
are
fucking
taking
guy?
over. They're taking over.
Hey, Charles, what's that guy again? It's like that fucking guy. He's like, yeah. In the bodega. What's his name again? I know you guys know that fucking guy. He's in New York though, but it's like yeah.
Oh,
You need a beverage.
yeah. I know what you mean. I watch his videos. What does he say?
What's the guy's name again? I forget his name.
I don't remember, but he be like, Damn, what's his famous line? Never, never, never. That guy.
Never, never, never. That one, right?
Oh man, that line worked, man. A lot of people know him for that shit. He's funny too, man. But the
Man,
shit he be
joke,
cooking is like, damn, bro, that's prison food for sure.
It's horrible. It's like, get a honey bun and put a fucking burger on it. Go,
Yeah,
never,
right.
never. It's retarded.
Put some tuna and some fucking bacon barbecue
grab some
chips.
shit in there and fucking marinate it with it. Fuck it, you know.
Some shrimp and Skittles. Some crazy shit.
Hey, I didn't send Rebecca Broom no Valentine, did I?
Don't mess with Bex, man.
No, I did. I didn't.
She changed her name to Abraxas Bex.
You guys celebrate these holidays they push on to you? I didn't even know. No, the Super Bowl was the other day. No, it's fucking whatever. No, I don't celebrate any of that bullshit. You know,
Dude,
no Christmas, no fucking Easter
for
bunny,
me-
no tooth
For me,
fairy.
the whole month is Black History Month. Okay, dude.
That's what I mean, right?
Right.
But tell me how foul that is. Not only did they say they hid the fact that unless their grandparents passed it down, like even my friends, now that I look back, they're definitely American Indian, but they say African American. Like that's the biggest lie. And it had to be from the inside out. They infiltrated. Their own people did it. Just as well as we're taught, my ancestors are from Germany, but I can only go so far back because Germany's a new fucking name for the country. I mean, they changed all the names. It'll be hard for you to even trace people back.
Yeah. You know, it's funny. You can look into the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn and the Rosicrucians and shit, and it's like directly tied to Germany. Right?
I'm finding all types of shit. Chinese black people, German. I've known about the German black people.
Someone was asking, it's funny, someone was asking, like, some random person, it's like, Cage, I asked you to talk about how dangerous Germany could be. Like, what do you, obviously, somehow now we're talking about it.
America does a good job to brainwash people to, they even painted a bad picture of the Germans. And nobody even knows what Hitler's saying for the most part, but yet they'll believe everything the school teaches them. I'm speaking through experience. I hated being German just because of the school.
Oh.
No shit, yeah. You get put in that fucking program, you know what I mean? You're done.
They're talking about how, the U.S., fuck Germany. I'll be all like, I'm not German. Don't look here.
Yeah, but what do you think about all this Hitler idolization?
I think the U.S. does a very good job of covering up that they're the true terrorists. Hold on. I got a phone call.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before. They're the worst, really. Like, you think the Nazis are bad? The fucking U.S. government's way worse. They're out there doing it right now. The fuck? And they'll even blow up their own fucking people. They don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
I mean, Candy is right, though. They made Hitler out to be the devil, And, of course, he was not only that. But he was not all good either. That's what I'm saying.
Well, no, it's a person that got trapped in the fucking program, and it's like, what are you going to do?
Yeah. I mean, he fought the law, right? He fought the law, but the law won, because that's what happens. They drag you into their court.
It's like emotional mind control, right? Or like
they drag you
always
into
being in a reaction.
They drag you into their court, and
yeah.
and
kicking and stream and everything.
I mean, when they drag you into their court, it's pretty much like it's a war, you know. Even though they call it court,
They do a good job using propaganda, is what I wanted to say. They'll paint a bad picture like Saddam, and the problem with the school system is it's trained people to believe and obey authority, where people don't even look into things really, and they just go by what they're told. And time again, I've heard from German people, they loved Hitler. He was not a bad person. But they paint that, you know, the U.S. has done more occupation of land and bad stuff, but that's not brought up because people are ashamed. Not me. If you're going to down somebody, look at, it's usually the finger pointer. Like Bush, terrorist, when he was the fucking terrorist.
Accuser.
Smoke and mirrors. It's like someone saying they're going around trying to say,
accuser. It pretty much fits into these two sentences, right? The accuser is the abuser. Right? Yeah. That's a narcissistic situation. And that's pretty much the situation that most court cases are about. Because the accuser and the abuser will abuse authority, you know.
Always. It's kind of like if you smoked it, you dealt it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean? It's not there unless you fucking projected it. So.
Yeah, Saddam, even Trump admitted. He said when the country was disarmed, and now look at the Middle East. And Trump said when Saddam was in there, the Middle East was I don't know where to use, but it was a good country. You know, they had everything. Now you look at it, it's a third world country. It's like they've done to India, Africa, you name it, man, wherever the U.S. And we got to reap what they sowed. We got to suffer for what they've done always. That's the problem.
You should stop.
No, you don't though. You don't.
Dude, you should stop. You shouldn't word it that way.
But it's true.
You should word it differently.
No, when people go to the Middle East, you could see in their eyes.
You're automatically gonna have to suffer for somebody else's fucking.
Oh yeah,
mistake.
Go to the Middle East and tell them you're from America, and you could see the anger in their eyes. You know, they're humble people, but you tell them you're from America or Britain, they want to.
We always go east, bro. Come on.
You know, I mean, people say we're the best country in the world, and I get it. We're better off than some other countries, but people don't want to admit that if our country's so good, why are they doing experiments with food on us? Why are they spraying the skies and poisoning our water? Why is there more homeless people in the greatest country in the fucking world? Why do they treat their veterans like shit when they come home? They got no psychiatry. They use them up to do their dirty work and they throw them away. Like, but this is the greatest country in the world. It was.
I'm pretty sure, like, no matter where you live, everyone's saying it's the greatest country in the world, right? Like,
I don't know. I liked the country before that 9/11 incident. America was great then. It was dope. Yeah.
Nobody will say that they live in the greatest country of the world because.
All the patriots say this is the greatest country in the world.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Dude, I live in America, bro. I know.
But most of the people will not agree with their politics, whether they vote left, right, whether they are in charge, in these 4 years or whatever the constitution might be, the political constitution of the country might be, that nation. Most of the people will not agree with what's going on in the country.
Now, I mean, the only way things will change is when we say enough's enough.
Yeah,
people
you have
realize.
to draw the line in the sand and make boundaries and shit. Once you do that, now you're no longer living this fucking reality. It's all an illusion.
Yeah. People are too comfortable, though. You know, the government is giving money to everyone because that's their plan. Is they want to get everyone comfortable, and catch them with the blind side. Everyone's comfortable, man, and when there's a rude awakening, it's gonna be so bad because people were comfortable. It's gonna be bad. No, like most people ain't prepared.
No, you got to be comfortable being uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's why I don't get comfortable. Because when it happens, you know, people, oh, my friends tell me you're crazy, Chuck. But they locked the whole world down. I told them years before that happened, something was coming. Everyone thought I was nuts. And it's crazy because you think people would listen to you then when you were right. But it don't work like that. They still are in denial. It's crazy.
Well, that's
crazy.
the program, right? Like
Yeah.
even in the Matrix, they're saying people, even that fucking stupid movie, whatever, the Matrix. They even said, like, you know, people will defend and die and do all types of crazy shit to protect their program. You don't want to shatter their reality and change anything. No, they're holding on to shit, attachments. So it's all ego based. So you know, you could, but like, you know, it has to benefit them. You know. Then you can change whatever you want. Really, yeah. Make it, you know, if you want to throw an illusion around, yo, I'll put you the illusion like you're going to benefit off this shit. It's fine. We got Vornik over here. Vornik's always been up here, and no one ever noticed the fucking goddamn picture in the background.
There's no picture in the background.
No, I'm talking about the painting you have, or whatever it is. Not a painting.
It's a print.
The print, yeah.
I think it's a lithograph.
No one ever notices it though, right? You show it to them, and you can't even. It's always over people's heads, everything. Which is good. It's like, yeah, like you said, it's not for everybody, and if you know certain things, it's like, yeah.
So
I'm gonna shoot the fucking weapon.
Do you remember
right
the
over
conclusion? Because I read it out for you, and then you even, you know. So what was the conclusion of it?
Well, it all links back to your name.
Huh?
Links back to your name.
No. Oh yeah. It's like
no.
Uber.
But, oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, then.
It's super morality. Like it's uber morality. Uber moralistic. It's uber moralistic. It's an uber moralistic.
Now we're getting germ with the Uber terms and shit. Okay.
It's uber moralistic. But since it has laziness on top, and I'm a lazy motherfucker, I like it.
That's how I know you're not lazy. The fact that you just said you're lazy means you're not lazy because you identified it.
I've become lazy. Like I used to be a go-getter.
A fucker. I am.
You're definitely not lazy.
But
then I hurt my back.
I can be lazy, but I shouldn't. But I can be.
Hey, you might as well just get like a lazy boy, you know, sit back, recline the chair, and just sit there.
And people who work hard, like I used to work hard on the job site. A lot of people would get mad because if you were getting paid hourly and you weren't getting paid like a union, the hourly people would be tight. Slow down, man. Let's milk it.
Yeah, milk it. Yeah, yeah. And the Kabbalians, they say like milk for babies and meat for grown men. I mean, yeah, you can have the babies and shit. They need milk, right? Like off your mom, you know. But then when you grow up, you need some steak. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, as much as we tell people that the school system is trash and it makes people dumber, you know, no matter how many facts you bring to the table that are just pure facts that the world isn't a ball, they took us from inside the cosmic egg and put us on the core of it. I mean, the shell. And you could just show so many facts, man, and
so
people just deny it.
The shell. Okay.
Dude, I was in a stream the other day, and there was like, I was the only flat earther, and the question was like, okay, let's get this settled.
I want to say I'm going to get it settled right now. I'm sorry I don't want to offend anybody if you think it's a fucking ball or a goddamn flat or da-da-da-da. That's low level retard psyop thinking. Oh, it's a boo. I'm going to fucking argue all day over fucking something that's a rejection. Yeah, I could call it a fucking dodecahedron. I could call it a goddamn pyramid.
Yeah, and so
what the fuck?
Dude, I mean, I know what you're saying. It's not, I'm not, okay, you know me. I'm beyond that.
Yeah,
and so,
I know you are.
And so I was in this stream, and I was just totally, like you say, like unaffected by the whole discussion, right? And I heard all the points and all the passion, people asking me the same question for 15 times in a row before I could actually answer it, because I would let all the other people talk over me, right?
All you got to say is water, man. That's it.
I mean, I didn't even have to say anything, dude. People would just be asking me a question, and then the other people would
Puma, what do you want?
Run over their question, and before I could even answer it, there was a whole new discussion. So I didn't have to say anything, pretty much. And I was very disenchanted, right? And so,
isn't that a good thing to be disenchanted?
I loved it, dude. I loved it.
Yeah, that's a good thing, right?
I was like, yeah, dude. I said, well, I totally debunked the globe, and then said, whoa, no, nobody agreed. Boy, you didn't debunk. Of
course
the globe.
not.
And I said, oh, it didn't. No, you didn't. And then
don't they kill you when they say math don't lie? And right? Then they said, but it does.
Voice sounds so depressed now. And I said, yeah, that's okay. You know, I'll have them there. I will have them.
It's not for everybody. Like you said, you don't recommend it to everybody. It'll fuck people up. You know, like you know, unless you're ready for it.
I don't care.
Have to be ready eventually. But yeah, if you put it on the back burner and you don't fucking pay attention, eventually you're gonna get hit with it.
It doesn't work like I'm gonna convince you in a panel or in chat. It doesn't work. That's not how it works. But some of these people think that it works like that, and I'm beyond that. Sorry, I tried that. Doesn't work. Never worked.
Well, they're not gonna, especially people who they majored in something in college that requires them to say something. Push the globe. They don't want the globe to be a lie because their whole degree means nothing now. And like in The Simpsons, you spent 80 grand on a piece of paper that's a lie. That pisses them off.
Yeah, well, yeah, it is only. It is that shallow, but it is also deeper than that, right?
Yeah, I know, but it's hilarious to me.
Yeah.
Because in the back of my mind, all the questions I ever had about the globe, my inner self was right once again. No one can admit they didn't always look at that globe and wonder how people are walking upside down without the blood rushing to their head.
Gravity.
No wonder other countries laugh at us, man. Like we're the biggest experiment, the United States. That's all it's ever been, was an experiment. How to divide people, how to make up racist ideologies and feed people lies and garbage. These programs are like parasites that just slowly destroy the person and a community. They've broken the homes up with fucking they call it DCF here in Connecticut, but in other states it's called Children's CYS or CSI or some shit. Other state. Well, DCF means destroying children's future, but it means Department of Children and Family. But it's crazy, man, this country. And when you're able to step outside the box and look in, you realize the American dream was the American scheme. They got everyone. Yup.
I fell for it. I fell for the American flag, which is like a very, I mean, I like the American flag. It's a very shiny flag, right? It's a cool one. And I like the American culture when I was like a preteen and a young teenager. I even collected Coca-Cola items.
Mm.
So stupid, dude. And until like then I was like 11 or 12 years old, and I was like, "What the fuck am I doing? Let's get rid of this shit." Stupid stuff, dude.
11, 12.
Yes, please. Come on.
Over here, it's only 4 minutes away. But yeah, the guy, this fucking program, it's ridiculous. And that's what, you know, you go into the Voynich manuscript, you start fucking decoding that shit. Yeah, you're gonna realize what the fuck is going on. It's out of line. And you're gonna sit there and allow this fucking shit to happen? It's up to you. Doesn't mean you have to do anything crazy. It's all through the mind either way. You know?
Why you always lying? You always
lying. Can you hold it down, boy? I'll be back in 10 minutes. Hold it down.
Lying. Why you always lying?
You guys can talk about any topic. Just don't. You guys know what words not to mention, I guess.
Yeah, you're good, bro. We won't put any of these
I'll be right
trigger
back.
words in there. Yeah, but lying, why are you always lying, right? Have you ever heard of an acid-base extraction? Or you can use sodium hydroxide, you can use lye, and you raise the pH. That's the potential of hydrogen. And then you can fucking, you know, extract alkaloids, all types of shit.
Hey, dude, I'm gonna be eating my
You can
spaghetti.
make soap or something. Huh? Oh, shit.
I'm gonna be eating this spaghetti, dude. I'm gonna mute.
Oh, you're eating SpaghettiOs over there.
Yeah. Bolognese.
Well
Yeah.
done.
Rich spaghetti in a bowl. With some pesto and some fresh ground pepper. Nice, dude.
That
Bye-bye.
sounds good, man. That sounds good. Fucking pesto, fresh ground pepper, everything. You're eating properly. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Do you just eat your food? Like, you know, or do you do something mentally before you eat it, or like a drink, or, you know, before you put something into your body? That's a good trick to use. It's not really a trick. But taste it, chew it properly. It tastes like silence.
You should play some music in the meanwhile for me, you know.
No, I can't. It's not my channel. I can't be doing that here. No.
What's going on your side of the pond, dude? Are you growing those seeds?
It's business as usual. I create seeds.
Uh-huh.
I don't grow them. I actually produce them. You know.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know that.
I have a whole cage lineup. Cage alien, platinum cage, breath cage, dancer, all types of shit. You know. And yeah, I deal with the regular seeds. I don't fuck with the chemicals like silver thiosulfite and try to make it feminized seeds and any of that. No, they're regular. You know, I'm not gonna fucking fuck it up like that. You know. So Voynich, I know you're eating right now. When you have a chance after you're done chewing, how did you deal with it? You know, you don't recommend it to anybody. Da, 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 da. How did you fucking deal with it? Like how did you get out of it and make it work for you instead of against you or with you or whatever? I'll be on any of that. How did you start doing the work? You can't tell me that, but it's fine. Might as well just eat food.
Well, you're not very much of an entertainer, are you, Cage? Come on. I mean, you always talk so often and so much. When you talk over people, when we give you the stage, there's nothing. There's just nothing. Come on, dude. Questions?
Well, you got to ask, right?
So tell me, what was your findings on Voynich? Because you've been messing around with it.
I never actually really directly looked into it.
Yes, you did. Yes,
I couldn't
you
really.
Yes,
No,
you
like I
don't
never sat
lie
there
to
and
me.
really tried.
Yes, you did.
No, I looked into alchemy, like all types of different alchemy. The Voynich, I did a little bit, but it's like, no, I never like really sat there and really tried studying it or breaking it down. But I'm pretty sure it's just alluding to something that is, not just it's alchemical knowledge, really. So I broke down alchemy, not that manuscript in particular. You know, they said no one deciphered it. But yeah, I did look into it, and yeah, it's through visualizations, and they're alluding, they're alluding to something.
I'm back.
Welcome back, man.
How long did that take? Not long.
It's pretty quick. And keep up the good work, man.
Yeah, I usually go live every day, but nothing against no one, but after a while, it gets, you know, if I was to get monetized, which I thought about it, I ain't gonna make shit anyway. What do I get?
Oh, you're gonna send them your fucking ID and all that?
I don't want to get monetized. I mean, it sounds good. You know, all these channels are somehow make buku money, but I'm not, because I'm not going to talk about how to tear each other down. I'm trying to teach, you know, no one wants to.
Now you're not going to get any viewers, right, if you're not doing that.
Yep.
Fucking retards.
Even Aunt Glizzy said, no one wants to hear how to uplift each other and knowledge and wisdom. People want to hear, fuck your mother, I'll shoot you, I'll kick your daughter out the... Like, it's insane how the world has become.
Scumbag retards. Yeah, I'm
like,
sorry to say it.
My rhymes, I try not to talk about shooting and all this stuff. No one wants to hear what I gotta say, but if I start talking ignorant shit, people love it, boy.
Yeah, they love that, right? Yeah, they're feeding off of you. Like little fucking parasites. It's fine. You want to argue about something, bro? You know, you want to talk about people, you want to argue about something, get the numbers up? Why not, right?
Man, the globe versus flat earth was such a fucking... You know, I didn't see it in the beginning, but that was just like left and right in politics. Same difference. They had people arguing and arguing.
I know this arguing thing is a content creator somehow.
I wonder why.
But even these people that put themselves like recreational arguments, network television, people like Illumitami, people like Rand, people like Hank, I get them onto the panel and then I fuck them so hard that they rage quit. I did this 3 times.
They can't handle the truth,
they
bro.
Cannot handle it somehow. I don't know what I'm doing right, but I'm doing something right. So, and yeah, I didn't
They
try.
They can't handle when you'd be like, nope, 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 nope. When you disagree with everything, and it starts to get to them.
And it's the same thing that they do, right? And I do it for a reason, and they don't, and that's why they can't manage. It's fucking.
So everyone's running around, mirroring and projecting into everything and everybody,
right?
And then all you got to do is show them the reflection, and it's like, they fucking disappear so quick.
Yeah,
you know? It's basic.
Yeah.
And you don't even have to do it in like a malicious intent. It's not even benign. None of it. It just happens.
No, I just do it casually.
Yeah.
casually.
Just allow it. No?
I don't have to try very hard. I never learned this. It just comes naturally.
There's a reason for that. It's probably someone in your family or someone around you open the door up for you when you're young. You know? Then they'll open the door. They show you the door doesn't exist and you can just fucking step through it whenever you want. There's no door opening. In a way.
It was this Gargamel dude that was the most funny dude. What do you call this guy? El Perro or Wizard? I call him Gargamel. Oh, sorry.
I heard the whisper. It's fucking account guy, huh? Mm-hmm.
The world is filled with
Why do you keep dealing with this fucking
you know,
account guy?
I never put two and two together, bro. Like, it's always been in our face, the truth. It's been hidden in plain sight, like a Scooby-Doo episode when they pull the mask off. Like when they say, catch your daily programs, right? Never once growing up did I think we're being programmed. Or who I was born in 81, so I know Boy remembers at the end of the night when the TV stations would go off, it'd be like beep. It was this like certain tone, and then they would flash these symbols and shit, and then it would go to black and white static like the checkerboard floor.
They think they're clever. They think they're smart and clever and all that. And I can't lie, they are. But
I was just about to say that they are.
They are, but not when you realize it. Then it's like, okay,
No, but they're not the level.
You really want to go down this road and play this game with me.
They're evil.
They're evil. They're evil. They're sick in their fucking head. But it's like, I'm not going to stoop down to their level. You know, that's easy. I can get rid of it, but I'm not going to. It needs to be there for some reason. So,
well, the good people, for the most part, suffer, and the most evil have everything. But they don't. The truth is, they might have everything material, but I bet you they don't got love, and they don't have a soul no more, and they don't have peace within their self.
Integrity.
Yeah.
They have to always look over their fucking shoulder.
Yeah.
That's fine.
If the president was truly loved by the people, you know, we're such a great country, but the president's got to hide behind 1 million security because...
Yeah, but they think they're smart and shit. Like, you know, once you realize this shit, it's so easy, especially if you know certain people and all that. It's so fucking easy to fucking press it back on them even worse than they can imagine. But I realize they're going to do it to themselves. I don't even have to do anything. That's it.
Why do you think they're bringing in immigrants like a motherfucker? Because they know the immigrants will do anything to get in this country. Anything.
They will bring
even vote.
They will bring instability, you know, at first, and they will bring a racial mixture in second. That's what it's about.
They'll do anything, man.
Yeah,
they'll vote for them. They'll, you know, and
they'll round everybody up.
Yeah, they already know people like me. I ain't scared. Come get me if you dare.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Come here, you think you can fucking face me?
No, these.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, the laws.
Exactly. That's
the laws are already being implemented and agreed upon for them, for illegal immigrants to take office and to take place in justice and in law enforcement. These laws are already in the make, and they're already being approved of. So Yeah.
If they want to bring their tyranny, they better be quick on their draw, because we have the Second Amendment, my favorite part of law.
That's what I'm saying. You better have good fucking name too.
You know, and they'll send their, you know, these old people don't fight their own problems. They hide behind their money and their wealth, and they point fingers and these idiots who join the military. Well, they're not idiots. I take that back. There's a lot of good people that join the military.
You know what's fucking funny though? I can't even make this shit up. People have tried to do that to me and kill me and shit. You know, like shooting a weapon at me. And you know what happens every time? It jams. It doesn't work. Now I'm here talking to you somehow.
Fucking, I don't know. I think now that, you know, I watched that September event happen, and then I watched the militarization of police. They're like the military when they roll up on you. They got 7 clips, right? And they're talking about for our safety. They always use that, the police. They always say for our safety. Like, bitch, you're armed to the teeth.
They're called magazines, bro.
Yeah. Clips, magazines, whatever.
Yeah.
I have a vest. You could fit tons of clips in the front. And these people are armed to the teeth. And they're armed to the teeth because they needed to protect themselves, and they're stepping all over our so-called rights. They need to do it comfortably. And they're morons, most of these cops. They don't know the law. They don't care to know the law.
They're chosen morons.
Dude, and why when there's a small, like, say someone's at the store and they got caught stealing, there's 17 cop cars. They roll up deep. They surround you. I forgot what it's called. Flank, and it's a military thing they do where they flank and they surround you, meaning they spread out, surround the target, and slowly move in. Most of these cops were in the military, and they're trained. They put them as police because the training they got in the Middle East, they're applying that here in America. They're treating the Americans like they did over in the Middle East.
Yeah.
And not that that was right, but I'm just saying, like, you know how many soldiers went AWOL because they realized we had no business being over there? I gotta find the number. It's thousands.
So what they basically are telling cops is everybody's always lying. You are not the smartest person in the world. Everybody's always lying. Therefore, you should also lie.
But not everybody's always lying, though.
Lie.
No, there's an exception to the rule.
That is what a cop.
Most of the time, people lie. But some people aren't lying though. They're real, you know.
Yeah, there's good cops.
Yeah,
I'm not talking about cops or anything.
But they don't last long in the force. Okay, they will be there for maybe 10 years. But if you're a real good person, you can't be a cop after 10 years because you know what's going on, and it's either you bend over or you break. Okay.
Like this guy right here.
For my safety, sir.
It's a little chilly out here. I don't have any weapons on me.
Sir, can you...
They're asking you to take.
But you can see that I don't have any weapons.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
Okay, can you check them? Because I don't know what.
You cannot just check me. You can't do that. You can't go in my pockets. I don't consent to searches or seizures.
Once again, Sean knows the law more than the officer. Terry versus Ohio says you cannot pat somebody down unless you can reasonably articulate why you think they're armed and dangerous. A man in broad daylight holding a camera falls short of that. This is obviously about control and power and has nothing to do with safety. Fellow officers, when are we going to stop looking so foolish?
That's Detective Sutton. I forgot his name. That's one of the only cops I found on YouTube that is always pointing out the tyranny.
You want to hear something really weird? I know a cop like this. Like, yeah, when people try fucking around, yeah. Okay, I have to go to the hospital. Okay, they try stabbing me, try doing all this. The gun jammed after I took the knife out their hand, everything. And these fucking hospital people called the police. Guess you showed up. And a guy named Detective Z.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm not even joking. And he's like trying to question me. I'm like, I don't remember. I'm like, go ask the doctor. They said I don't remember. Okay.
What state was this in, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm in Toronto.
Oh, okay, Canada.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm in Connecticut. Canada, man. I'm glad I don't live there. Isn't meat chicken
Bro,
like
you're lucky.
$250
You
bucks?
can't. Bro, where I grew up literally in something called Chalk Farm, in the farm, and over there, people were throwing rocket launchers off the balcony. Go look it up.
Woohoo! Now we're talking.
Why do you have a rocket launcher in Canada? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, you know, people want to get the guns taken away from and I've noticed too, the law only attacks people that can legally carry. You know, they're
It's like,
cramping down
what are we in the Middle East? You know, what are we in fucking Afghanistan? Bro, they're out
That's
here
their next
walking.
goal.
Woo! Man,
Yeah.
these people need to be dealt with.
For real.
Yeah, I've been saying this, but then I'll be called a terrorist.
Well, it's not these people. It's this kind of behavior. It's that
Yeah.
kind of behavior, right? It's not those people.
I mean, check this out. I showed this already, but I don't think Cage seen it.
I'm away from the screen. Hold on. You're going to play something? Give me a second here so I can pay attention. All right, I'm back. Let me see.
You're gonna have to show it again now, Charles.
Yeah, I just got back now. Yeah, it's a flare thing, right? Oh, look. You went inside a fucking bag. What is that, the body bag?
It's like a blanket that covers up heat signature.
That's
And
easy.
from what I
It's
learned,
it's just Mylar. You know Mylar?
no, what is that? Isn't that
The
in the fire? The fire blankets cover
They
up
use
your
it.
heat.
They use it in growing. It's the same kind of thing. It's like a reflective fucking shiny thing, and you know
Yeah,
they use it to reflect the
fire
light off of it.
blankets.
Yeah, you can put yourself in a tent or a fucking Mylar thing, and yeah, it's easy. It's simple. It's basic.
Interesting.
I might just put myself in mud too while I'm at it.
No, that don't work. Guy
That
tried
don't
it.
work. No, yeah, it didn't work.
Uh,
Fuck. You can't go wrong on it.
yeah, this
lied
guy
again.
tried it. People need to look at like countries like Venezuela who gave up their guns, and then the military came in and started just annihilating people in the villages. Then, and that just recently happened, right when Trump got out. It got bad down there, and the people in Venezuela were saying, you know,
have you heard about the stuff in Ecuador?
Dude,
yeah,
that's exactly
it's bad
what I
down
want.
there.
They went to their fucking goddamn little projection news station and tied them all up and put them on camera. Fuck.
Yeah.
Again, there's a bunch of people playing games.
Look, we must start, like, people talk shit about Mother Russia, but at least, like I've said before, he said if you even grow GMOs in our country, you'll be put in jail as a terrorist. They don't allow you to grow it, sell it.
They don't allow that bullshit over there. And over
Yeah.
here, they're feeding it to you like everything you buy at the grocery
Right.
store. Fuckers.
So what is it going to take for people to say enough? It's going to take for us to just start rounding these people up and putting them in jail themselves. Because you know the government's corrupt and they're not going to do it.
I'm telling you, I know, but you can't talk about it. You got to do it. And pretty much what happens is
Patriots are scared.
Everybody's held accountable eventually. All you got to do is time and pressure.
Well, I'm confused with these patriots because they say, "Well, let's do it by law," and then they say, "Well, we're not going to win by doing it by law because it's so corrupt, but we'll show people how corrupt it is." Okay, I respect that. We can do that, but we can win by law.
Yeah. In how many years? In how many years? How many years? You think you can win by law?
Yeah, by revealing, because not everyone. Hold on, boy. Not everyone thinks it's corrupt, and we could reveal the corruption through law. But like Cage said, man, we're just gonna have to do it, because even then, people are gonna come up with excuses. No one wants to.
You're going to move in the background.
You're gonna have to eliminate. You're gonna have to eliminate certain people to eliminate certain behaviors.
You don't have to eliminate anything. What it is,
come on.
There's something There's something called a game.
You cannot just keep on saying you stop robbing, stop robbing, stop robbing, stop robbing here, stop robbing, and then not catch the robbers. You can't do that. This is what
you got to let them play their game and observe it and fucking deal with them. But pretty much what it is it.
Yeah, I mean, if
time
these
and
people
pressure.
are just unconsciously bombing other people, you can unconsciously or very well consciously bomb them, you know, as a retribution.
Why isn't this moving?
It was moving.
It's not moving.
You gotta move it perfect. It froze, but you gotta put it in, you know, in the background. You don't talk about it. You don't see. Yeah, you say it covertly, like just like they do. If you want to play their fucking game, now you're stuck in a loop trying to fight against something designed to make you be like that. So it's like, okay, you have to go beyond their fucking program, you know. Like I'm gonna make you think I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do the exact opposite, but then switch it back an infinite amount of times. And he's like, well, "Oh, I don't know what happened. I don't know. It's fine."
Crikey, mate.
Australian people.
You know, I don't know. I'm not getting any younger. I know that much. I'm 42. I'll be 43 in what's today? The 15th? No, the 14th.
It's a blessing to get older. Why? Your birthday's coming up?
Yeah, in April. I'll be 43.
What day?
19th.
Of course it is.
Woo!
Burping on here, fucking black pepper and pesto is
like it's nothing, dude.
It's easy. It's like, you know, it's all a fucking mental game. I think.
Usually I am mute, but now I burped.
That's fine. Excuse you.
Next, you'll take a dump.
Yeah, you're gonna start shitting on here and fucking start pissing all over the screen. What are you gonna do?
Nah, I'm gonna spare you. I'm not gonna...
Thank you. Fuck, thank you. I'll spare you.
Spank you. We'll spank you too.
No, I said thank you.
I was only burping. I didn't mean to turn you on.
Oh my God. You know,
I didn't mean to.
I got some other good screensavers.
Dude, like, you know, it really boils down to, like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna fucking, for example, if you're out in the forest and you see fucking trash on the ground, you're gonna help people pick it up even if they put it there? You know, if you've seen them there, yeah. Or you're gonna pick it up if you see it.
Right? Or are you gonna call the city council? Calling, there's so many dirt on the ground. Can you pick it up? Can somebody pick it up?
Why don't you do it yourself if you see it?
Right?
You know,
so much less trouble and so much more effect.
Do it yourself. You see something there, you want it to change, put the work in and do it. This reality is an illusion.
All they want to do is do it.
To you. I'm a reflection. I'm a projection of your subconscious mind, if you want to call it that.
Less effort, more effect. But also more resistance. You will find more resistance because
now you're a target and they're gonna try to
who the fuck do you think you are to pick up the garbage from the street? You're probably not even allowed to pick up the garbage.
How dare you do that? How dare you do that? Yeah.
It's only the government that can do that. It's the city council that should be doing that. Why don't you call the city council? You shouldn't do that.
Everyone has to see the garbage on the ground. How dare you clean it up? You know, everyone start shitting everywhere.
You're stealing from the streets, aren't you? You're stealing from the streets.
You're stealing from the streets.
One man's trash is another one's treasure, right? Clean it up. Fuck.
Damn. I have such a good Man, this sucks. I downloaded this
And
GIF.
what are they gonna do? Like they yap, and every time it never works. Okay, like I said, the gun's jammed, the evidence disappears.
Well,
there's nothing.
This is how I solved
Get the
it
fuck
in my
outta here.
neighborhood. This is how I solved it in my neighborhood, just by doing what we just told ourselves, right? Like, just do something about it. So when people start complaining to me, I say these things that we just told each other, right? And well, you know, it's easier to do something about it than to whine about it, because
Exactly. If you see an issue, go
because they
deal
know
with it.
because they know that I do that, because they know that I pick up. That's
And
why
they're
everybody
scared
knows.
of you. They hate you.
That's why everybody knows me, because I pick up the dirt and I plant out the flowers, I plant out the bulbs. You know, I keep.
Yeah, you said that. Remember, you have a community fucking garden, don't you?
Yeah, and everybody hates me, but you know, everybody knows me because I do that, and they love me too.
Exactly.
I would
It's a
hope
loving
so.
relationship.
It's fucking hard to deny me, dude. It is.
Who doesn't love Voy, man?
Yeah, well, there might be some people, but I'm okay.
Voy gets all the women. The women call him a Voy toy. Where's my Voy toy?
Oh, I'm busy. I'm busy with this other
No,
woman.
you know what? Yeah. You know what woman that was? You bent down with Lilith, right? You dealt with her. Bend her over, you know. Athena, Lilith, all of them.
Them Jezebels.
You called her Jezebel? Whoa, bro.
Jezebel, dude. Jezebel.
Oh,
I called her
thought it was Jezebel. Fuck.
Yeah. I heard. Yeah, Charles. Yeah.
That's a bad name to have.
Yeah. Well, not if Sade sings it. Jezebel wasn't born with a silver spoon in her mouth. She probably had less than every one of us. She said. Oh,
those are proper lyrics, man.
Mm-hmm. You know that song, right? But
I don't actually, no.
You don't?
No, I heard it now, though. Apparently now I do.
Sade, dude. It was Sade.
Yeah, we'll look into it.
Mm. You like Sade?
I've never heard of him.
What?
Yeah, I've never heard of him.
Never heard of Sade?
No.
What?
I'm not even joking. Hey, man, I'm young, okay?
Yeah,
So
dude.
maybe it's out of like, you know, when you know the program they fed you is a bit different.
Oh, dude, it's better than a Voynich manuscript, I can tell you.
We'll look into it. Now I know about it, apparently. Yeah.
You do know the song Smooth Operator, right?
Yeah.
Smooth Operator.
I know that one. Yeah, that's the band?
That's Sade, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know him, man. Well, I didn't know that was the name. Smooth Operator. They always put that in commercials and all sorts of bullshit. Fucking around, yeah. You think you're smooth? Okay.
Well, dude, that music is very, very smooth. Yeah.
It is, but like, who's playing it?
Smooth Operator.
Ah, man. Life's disappointing sometimes.
Yeah, I know, Charles. I mean,
yeah, because you're gonna make yourself.
That's your default. That's your default emotion. I mean, Charles is always disappointed. What? I mean, yeah.
Nah, not always.
Well, pretty much all the time.
Well, what do you need? What do you want to change? It'll happen right now. Just say it. It's right under your name. What do you need to change to make it better for you? What do you need? We got you.
Finances.
You need money.
Money. I need. Well,
That's it. What else do you need? Is that it? That's all you need. You just need to be comfortable.
And I'm working on my inner peace. Inner peace and finances are
Okay,
the
how
two
much,
major.
Charles, how much you want to bet? Actually, I don't bet. I don't gamble because it's automatic. So, guess what? You got it now. Watch. Give it a few days. Watch what happens.
There's some blessings.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you're fine. Everything's gonna be fucking put right into your hand.
Well, I've never seen that, but
Yeah,
I've
until it
had to
happens.
work
It's
for
happening now.
everything.
It's happening now. Of course, you have to work. It doesn't mean once you get it, doesn't mean you have to continue working, regardless. But not working for somebody else. So you have to work for you and your own program. You don't have to do anything. I'm just recommending it. But either way, you put the work in, and you're gonna get it, guaranteed.
You don't know how the rat catches the hawk, right? You don't know that, but rats catch hawks too. You know, it's not only the other way around.
What about falcon? You see how fast those motherfuckers are going?
Those
like
are
300 kilometers,
those are
slapping
easier
the
for
fuck out
rats.
of everything.
Those are easier for rats to catch. Yeah.
Just put a net up or something, a sticky trap.
Yeah,
Make them land. Yeah, lure them with food and fucking.
like Roald
stuck
Dahl
on-
wrote about, right? He just glued the branches of the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to move like that, but like again, now you're playing their fucking game on their board. And it's not for the faint of heart.
You're not gonna win in court, guys. You're not gonna win in court. Military is the only way.
Well, that's why we don't, because everyone thinks like that. We didn't even give it a shot, and everyone's shooting it down already. That's what bothers me.
I'm going to be in court one of these days, and I'm going to tell the lawyer. Well, I'm not going to tell
every time I go. No. Every time I go to
what I
court,
want to tell. What I want to tell the judge that day is like, I don't need a lawyer. You don't have a case.
There is no case. There's no evidence.
I need an army. That's what I need.
I look in their fucking eyes, and like all of a sudden, no, it's magically disappeared. And there's no evidence. Fuck.
Well, I've been dealing with a judge that says, well, that's not really the case here, is it? Yeah. So.
Yeah, no, but you really got to look.
I'm beyond Kafka. I'm beyond Kafka, Cage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's way beyond that.
Yeah.
You know, you can't even fucking kill me. I've laughed at people's faces. I'm like, yeah, you think you can squeeze the trigger? I just die of laughter. And it's fucking jams and all that. They can't do shit.
Kafka and Orwell are looking at my life, you know, with a microscope. Like, what the fuck is happening to this guy? Like, oh, what's happening to him? It's everywhere.
What's happening to you?
Yeah. Why was I arrested, Judge? Well, that's not really the case, is it? I have witnesses, you know. Yeah, that actually happened. Yeah.
They can't fucking charge. You know what I say? I charge it to the game.
But you know, I feel somewhat honored that they have to go to so much trouble, you know, in a position of power, with all these privileges, to set up a whole fucking situation, to fuck that situation up, just because I taped it, and then to come up with the whole situation that they are actually the victim when they violate.
Well, look what you just said. Just because I taped it.
It's like. Yeah, I mean, if I wouldn't have experienced it, I wouldn't believe it. If somebody else
taped it, right?
if somebody told me this is what happened to me, that's a bit out there. But you know, that's probably why I had to experience it, because I wouldn't believe it. But yeah.
So you needed it then as a beneficial thing. I guess you needed that, right? Because you're saying you wouldn't have believed it, or you wouldn't have had that thing unless it showed you.
No, dude, I needed that just as much as I need a bullet in my head.
It's the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a bullet out your head. What about that? We'll do fucking.
But you need another lover
Oh,
like you need a hole in your head. You know that song?
I heard that one. Yeah.
You need another lover like you need a hole.
That was actually also in. I think it was in Casino.
Baby.
I think it was actually. Yeah, they mentioned that one in Casino. Goodfellas, one of those two. That scene.
Yeah.
Search that up and like put Casino or Goodfellas, and you get your result.
Suicide, it's a suicide.
Yeah, it's crazy out here. Like, you know what I mean? Over here, it's like you shot yourself 3 times in the back of the head. It's a suicide.
Ouch.
You know what I mean? How the fuck does that make any sense?
That's how evil she was. She shot herself 3 times.
Evil
In the head,
Knievel.
and made you watch it just to fuck with. Yeah.
That's cool. Imagine that. Come on.
People trying to. You know what's fucking hilarious? Like I've literally tried helping so many people to the point where you try giving them a hug, a genuine hug, try giving them the energy. You know what they do? They start trying to think you're retarded and reach into your pockets, trying to pickpocket you, take shit up. It's hilarious. I'm not even
Dude, you live in the wrong neighborhood.
Live in the wrong family. It's fucking fucked. Hilarious. No? I didn't choose it. I had to go and do what I had to do. I'm here. You fucking go and try to give them a nice genuine hug and they're pickpocketing you. They're trying to go into your pocket and you look at them like, you think you put your hand in my pocket?
The government always got their hand in someone's pocket.
Yeah, that's what they do. Fuck.
It's we have a saying for this in the Netherlands, like the host will trust. How to say the host, you know, the guests will be trusted as the host trusts himself. It doesn't translate.
That's just how you do it. You know, people expose themselves. So you can go and do that. And then, yeah, you can make your discernment and you don't have to fucking deal or participate with these fucking idiots.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, the idiots are in charge now. I mean, it's idiocracy.
It's fucking, it's just like the movie. Oh, okay, yeah, no water, you know, the fucking plants, they're not growing anymore, but, you know, Brando has...
But it's got electrolytes. It should work.
Yeah.
It should work. It's got it says it. It says so.
There's electrolytes in it. Holy fuck. Literally, holy fuck. You know?
What's the good, Isaac?
Here's a
good,
guy
brothers.
Beef again.
It's from the what? No, I'm just chilling. I just woke up. Got like a few hours of sleep. Shroomed last night. Woke up still kind of feeling it.
Feeling what?
A little bit of mushrooms last night.
Nice.
Why?
Woke up still kind of.
Did you grow
there.
them yourself? Never take a mushroom or anything that fucks you up cognitively. Anything that's going to change your mind state. I'd recommend not taking unless you put the work in and make it yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I've done it
You
so
think I'd
much.
take a fucking mushroom? Go find it in nature if you don't want to make it yourself.
Yeah, I get them from someone who grows it like with a strain they get in a syringe, you know.
Yeah, you know, fucking tap you up or inject you with whatever you want. You know?
No, they're clean. I know exactly how he does it. But I know what you're saying. It
Clean.
can be dangerous.
It's clean until you put it into your fucking vein.
I've used mushrooms and stuff for like 9 years. So I'm kind of out there, you know.
All the time?
Mushrooms are awesome.
Yeah,
How
like I
often,
mean,
though?
every couple months I'll go for a month or two.
And why are you using them? For fucking fun?
No, I like the brain like activity with it, and I
So
had
you're
a
learning
coma.
off of it.
Yeah, I had a coma too, and it seems to bring me back out of something that I'm still kind of in. At least maybe it's mental, maybe it doesn't, maybe I think it does. But
So you went into a coma and then just got stuck into a mushroom trip.
no,
Awesome.
I just started doing a lot of the research on the help it has for like broken neurons and building new pathways and stuff. So I
Yeah,
was
there
really,
is. Yeah, it's like
but
neural
I will say
pathways and then
started when I
action
started, I
potential,
was more,
diaphragm junctures, and all that. Mm-hmm. You got to do your research, like
yeah.
What do you do? So what do you do it? You do it like at home, like
Yeah,
in
yeah.
okay,
I just do it alone, and it's like normal for me, like drinking a beer or
alone at
something.
home. Okay,
Yeah,
so that's different than you're not using
I
it as a
only
fucking
usually trip alone because I don't want to have to babysit someone or like something bad happen, or so I can control my environment when I'm alone tripping, like, or if I'm with someone else and I'm not and they're sober and they don't even know. Usually, I'll tell people just because.
That's a sobering reality when you do that. You don't make it
Yeah,
yourself.
I've always been interested in like the deepest thoughts as like a hobby, like to dive in and look at everything possible. It's weird.
Mm.
It's like my hobby.
What did you learn from it?
I don't know if I've learned a lot or seem to have grown consciously and
So why are
being
you
able to
doing it
let go
then?
of like
So
fear
so if you're
more
saying that, so
easily,
why are you doing it then? You're fucking
letting go
yourself
of
up.
the ego easier, I'd say. But I don't know. Some people would claim that's bad.
No, well, why are you doing it? If you're saying I haven't grown, I haven't learned shit, like why the fuck are you doing it then? You're just fucking yourself up.
No, I said I have grown.
Egotistical. Yeah, the
I just
ego
wouldn't be
could be
able
a
to
good
like
thing though. Why
put
would
it
you
into
want to
one
kill it?
sentence.
Mm-hmm. So you did learn. So what
Dude,
did you learn? Can you tell me that? What did you learn?
I just found the funniest
I've
fucking
learned I'm stronger
Masonic
than I thought.
screensaver.
Okay, well you're avoiding the question. What did you learn?
I'm just trying. I mean,
Boy,
I couldn't put it all into one sentence. That's what I'm trying to.
All right, so start talking.
Well,
Wandering, were
I
you say something first?
almost walked out the door, and then I heard "boy." So what is it?
yeah, it's my new screensaver.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna work
My
on
new
that.
Masonic screensaver.
I don't like it.
It's like the field goals.
Yeah, that's a guy, a Mason.
It's
Whoever
like
did this is funny.
yeah, it's like the goalie from America or Australian rugby.
It's kind of funny. Kind of not.
Referee from Australian rugby. Okay, I'm gonna be back within I don't know 10 minutes or so.
All right, Void. Don't get lost in the void. Damn, that one wasn't as funny as it looked.
Right, he's eating pesto and black pepper. There's no way he's getting lost in the void. I mean, don't get lost in the void. There's no void unless you make it.
Ooh, that looks sick.
Some of them I download though. Just I don't know. I like it when it covers the whole screen. See, like this one doesn't. So then I gotta, I don't know. This one was supposed to be the whole screen. I don't know why it came out like this. It's not even doing nothing.
Is that like the representation of the net or Indra's web or the electromagnetic field that we're all being projected into?
Yeah, it
What
was
is that?
supposed to move, but it ain't moving. What a ripoff.
Try it again. Oh, there you go.
Ooh,
You got another.
wow.
You have another one moving there. Yep.
That's a surf
Yeah.
barrel.
I know, right? It looks like a wave.
Yeah. I've only rode one overhead size wave in my life. It's like 12 feet. It's pretty fun. It's in Bali.
This is what I think the sun and the moon is. And then
Ooh.
the center part would be the aurora borealis. Could be. We'll never know because, we let the government do all the thinking for us.
The
Well, I
aurora
wonder what the
borealis. We
elect.
have that over
Okay.
here. I think you're like confusing the aurora borealis with the Ouroboros.
No, I know what the Ouroboros is.
Mm-hmm.
The Ouroboros is this right here. Hopefully I didn't erase it.
So like that theory would play more into the theory that gravity is electrical, like magnetic, than anything.
It's all electromagnetic.
Shit,
The
I
hologram. There's
erased
something
it.
called magnetozones and magnetite. You have billions of them in your mind. You know, you can go and magnete the ground and all that. This is how do you think like birds and fish and turtles and all that shit fucking navigate?
Yeah,
Yeah. We have it too.
we do.
And that's the exploit they're using. Yeah.
But then we don't listen to our instincts. We listen to the schedule.
This is the Ouroboros right here.
Ooh. He's continually growing and continually eating himself. Or
Yeah,
she,
it's
or
infinite. Infinity. People say it's, you know, that's how religion has tainted the mind. They think everything with a serpent
Usually the
is Satan.
Ouroboros, that's in like an 8. But yeah, usually the Ouroboros like
Well, the Aurora Borealis. I think I'm
it's the same
saying it
thing,
wrong
but
too.
it's the same thing. But usually what they do is the Ouroboros is usually a circle, right? Just sort of a snake eating its own tail, not like a loop like that.
The Borealis is the green stuff at the North Pole that comes off the magnetic mountain. Let's see. Ah, that sucks. I didn't think it would. See, it's supposed to wink. Now it's not winking the eye here. That's what I mean, man. It's supposed to wink. Oh well.
Wonder
See you
why.
later.
Wonder why. Trying to think.
Peace.
But yeah, I was wondering if when the moon and the sun are closer, if that's what part of the seasons would be of changing the magnetic field or something.
There's something called the Schumann's resonance, right? Which is the
Yeah, I've heard of
magnetic
that.
field. And if you look into it, if you look into neuroscience and that, yeah, it's all any thought that could ever exist or has ever existed is all stored in the Earth's magnetic field. This is where the idea of the Akashic record and all that came from. Yeah. And there's a way to access
something like that.
Yeah. No, they can do it through electromagnetic fields. It's through electromagnetic induction. So you can completely.
You ever heard of
off
the Lichtenberg effect?
Yeah, you can amplify it too. What were you saying, sir?
I would say, that's where I would say my
Lichtenberg.
dream side. And then I was in Colorado in the mountains, and I was having lucid dreams when I moved there, like 5 days in a row.
Wandering Warrior was trying to say something there, and what were you saying?
No, I was just saying the Lichtenberg effect is when you take the negative and positive. It's like electricity, and you clamp it to a wooden board, and then you turn the electricity on. It leaves like lightning strike looking, burns it into the wood. Well, if you look at the Earth from high up, that's what a lot of the Earth looks like. It was scorched with some sort of direct energy weapon. I think the first direct energy weapon they somehow used, because I have old pictures of them using lenses with the sun. And then I found this guy on YouTube who uses an old screen projector TV, which I got one. I'm gonna set it up in the summer. And he lives in Arizona, and he put this thing on them old chalkboards with wheels. Put the fucking screen, and at noontime or whenever he uses the sun, he put a rock now. He put the rock, and he put the beam through the screen of the old projector TV, and the rock literally started sparking and melting into glass. A regular stone rock.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's like that. They call it. There's a guy on YouTube that's going around solar death ray. You remember?
Yeah, there you go. The solar death ray.
Yeah, you remember back in the day where they had those giant TVs? They're fucking huge. You could barely fit them through the fucking door.
Yeah, I had
before
one.
the flash.
I just
Yeah,
threw it
yeah,
out.
I know you did. I know you did.
Sounds like you
And
could create a super.
if you open that up, yeah, if you open it up and take the reflection thing of it in order to project it, it create. You know, you focus it with the sun. Yeah, it'll melt anything.
Yeah, I got this. This was one of the This was one. Hold on. Put this on a bigger. This is
Sorry,
one of
Isaac.
the.
I interrupted Isaac again like a fucking idiot. My bad, bro.
This was one of the things that projected the picture. What I'm real pissed off about is in the TV there was these giant copper things that were so heavy. My dumbass, that's what made the TV heavy, and I threw them out. Didn't think that I could have got a lot of money. My friend was like, "You idiot!" I'm like, I don't know. I should have fucking kept it. But this is the screen. There's two here.
What is it? The
I got
black
it.
mirror? It's like a scrying mirror.
No, this is the whole screen. The mirror that was on it is this. It's a regular mirror. I kept it. This mirror.
Okay.
I took the whole TV apart because I couldn't pick it up by myself. I live on the second floor. So I had to take it apart piece by piece. And I took it apart and then took it down in pieces. And
That's a good way to go
thinking
about it,
from that.
man. Well done, bro. Well done. Fucking final boss, last level.
yeah, I was like, oh, none of my friends want to help me. Well, I had to do it. I had to do it myself. So I got a screwdriver, some tools, and I took that bitch apart piece by piece, man. And I also got a look at what a projector TV looks like. Them bitches are heavy too. Like you said, they barely fit in the door, and they were heavy. To get it up the stairs, I didn't want the TV, but the landlord didn't want to dispose of it. So the two people that were helping me move lifted it. They were like, "Oh, we got it," acting. I was like, "All right, Mr. fucking Olympic lifter and shit." I was like, "Go ahead."
The landlord, huh?
Yeah, the landlord to the last place didn't want to, pay the money to get rid of it. So I got stuck taking it.
It's not the
Just
worst
like
you could have.
I did two stupid moves in the last 2 years. I gave these wheat pennies I had away, and three of them in there were, my friend gave me a whole bunch of stuff where he died. And he had collected these coins. I got a bunch of coins from all over the world, from the 1800s, and these wheat pennies.
How do you
And
die?
I looked them up. They found them dead in his apartment.
So
He died in his sleep.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's what they're saying.
We have. That's all I'm gonna say. I ain't really gonna taint his name,
No,
but
I'm just saying. So they said he died in his sleep and he gave you coins. Interesting. Okay, continue.
yeah, that when I helped him move, he was giving me all this stuff, and I'm like, that usually happens when someone's gonna die or something. And he didn't last 6 months in his new place, and he was dead. But what was I gonna say about? Oh yeah, the three of them were steel wheat pennies. Come to find out, certain ones are worth $500,000, this and that. And the person I gave it to obviously isn't that smart because they, but there's a chance that they're worth big money, and I gave them away because I just didn't want them, like an idiot. It always happens like that, just like the copper coils in that fucking TV, man.
Yep.
I didn't
I
realize.
had three wheat pennies. A homeless dude broke in my apartment, stole my backpack with my passport, my 3 wheat pennies from my grandpa, my Perditite crystals, my magnets, and my brass rods that I had in my backpack to make an electric field while I walked around town.
What do you guys want, heads or tails? Call it.
Heads.
Yeah,
Heads?
that's what I was thinking.
All right, visualize the heads. Here, I'll show you it again. Visualize it if you can.
It's a
You know what
50-cent
heads
piece, JFK.
There you go. Okay, what? There you go.
Nice. I used to have theories on coins. Really trippy shit.
Yeah. Like baseball cards, coins, anything collective is only worth money when you find a buyer. Other than that, you could say it's worth something, but it ain't worth shit until a buyer pays you. And then, yeah, you got to cash in the IOUs. You know, that ain't even worth nothing until you cash them in. The IOU piece of paper, stupid money we kill each other off for.
Yeah. The time trade.
It's ridiculous.
Apparently.
IOU.
With the
Bunch
death
of
ray thing.
illusions. Like you should see what I can do. If you have a dice right now, one of you, I can show you. Okay, I can show you how much of a projection this all is. We can make the dice go wherever you want.
I have
What
2
number
dice.
do you want? Perfect. Grab one.
All right, real quick. I was saying on the death ray thing, it would make me think you could make a super powered like solar engine with like steam, or they're not telling us something about solar power if you can amplify the sun that much into a rock to break it.
Yeah, fucking molten lava.
Peace, Huma, Phoenix. If you're still here. She
He's gonna
said,
grab the dice.
everyone with a wrench is so much cooler than I am.
You grab the dice? Okay, nice.
Dice.
One's
4 and a
big, one's
3.
small.
Okay, well, which one do you want to use? It's up to you. Okay, what do you want to see, too? Because look at all the faces of the dice. Try this exercise, okay? Look at all the faces of the dice. Like, make a mental note of them. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Make a mental note of every face, and what do you want to see? And now, you know, you hold that vision. You imagine yourself rolling it and seeing it, and you hold that fucking number, or that, you know, that form, and watch. You're gonna see it right now. How much? I don't bet. Okay, it's beyond betting. So what do you want? Say it. You have to enunciate it.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, it worked. And you're like, oh, it worked.
I got a 2. I was hoping for a 5.
No, but you
That
have
time
to
I
see
dropped it. That time I saw the 5, but it was on the side.
Okay, so it was it? Okay, so you did see it, and you had a little smile on your face, like what the fuck?
Still, no, I've heard of it. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking.
All right, but okay, say it right now. Say what it is right now. Tell me what you want to see.
A 5.
All right, now focus on it. Right, you got the 4 dots, one in the middle. Focus on that and roll it. Do it.
I got a 6.
No, you didn't, man.
I did,
No,
dude.
okay, all right. Okay, can you do this then? Okay, we have to see it on camera. Can you fucking point the camera down so we can see it happening?
What was it?
If that's possible.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want?
5.
Okay, go.
I can picture it. It's right here.
Yeah, picture it. There it is.
I got a 6 again.
You don't want it. See, you wanted the 6. How do you?
Like, dang, I hope I don't
You
get
gotta
another
the
one.
5. What a 6. What a 6 again.
3 in a row. Let's see.
3 in a row. You got 6 3 times
Well,
in a row.
It's also not rolling. This table's like absorbing. It's super sharp dice. It's like sliding.
Okay, what
This
if
one's
I tell
round.
you? Okay, hold it right now. Do this. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna tell you then. Okay, since you don't have the form, I'm gonna say you're gonna get a 1. I know that for a fact. Roll it right now. See it.
5. This table is just slamming it though. It's not rolling dice.
Get the fuck.
I'm picturing a roll.
What do you mean you're picturing a roll? See, you're
And
fucking
this
it up.
table's like hollow. It's absorbing the dice. It's not. It's like hitting the table and sliding. It's not rolling. Watch. Well, that one did. That one's the
And
first one that bounced.
And what did it get?
3. But I see the 1 and I see the 2.
Well, they're
Depends how
getting
you're
there.
looking at it.
Getting there. 5, 3, 1. You know, should be the sequence there.
All right, I'm gonna imagine rolling another 6.
Don't imagine it. Know it and see it.
Know it. Oh, okay. Maybe I was doing it wrong.
Yeah, know it.
I got a 6.
Yeah, there you go. That's what you wanted, right? Now try it again.
That's a pretty good ratio.
We can get better. Watch. We can. Yeah, I know, because you're. I know you're seeing what you need to see either way. It's fine.
I used to shuffle 52 cards and just look through them and see how much I could align a whole deck just for fun. And then I was like, we could make this into a casino game, 52 card deck, and it like appears on the screen, and it like has a sequence if they connect, and then if they don't connect, it's like a different hand. And
So,
it'd be like
so when I told you when you know it, now all of a sudden it's in your hand and now you're seeing it. So do it again and know it though. Like put the will into it, where there's no ifs, buts, or any of that. It's that you're seeing it.
5.
Yeah. See?
I was going for 6.
Yeah. And you got it again. Oh, how did that happen? 3 times in a
David
row?
Blaine talks about this on Joe Rogan. He was
Okay.
showing everyone. I've heard about it in many places.
It's all on you, man. There's nothing to do with me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I've heard of it. I just don't know of it. Like, maybe that process perfectly.
You could train and practice. Like you said, like I could tell you've been into this kind of stuff, and you talk about the David Blaine thing.
Yeah.
And that guy, whatever, that could be like, yeah, they're trying to show people something, fuck with them. But what it is you have this. You know, you're saying you're aligning all the cards in that deck and how much what do you got? An ace, jack, fucking 4, 9. But pretty much,
I actually have a
yeah,
crazy story
yeah.
with
You
the
know
card
what it
deck,
is,
with the
man.
deck of
You know
cards.
what it is, man. Yeah.
I bet the devil before I'd get 3 pairs, and I shuffled the whole deck, and I got 3 pairs. I bet my soul on it, and I won somehow. But obviously, I'm not saying it's real, but the odds were there.
No, that's real. And yeah, they can't fucking face you, little devil, whatever that is. Probably a
I'm just
mirror.
saying, yeah, it could have
That's
been the
it.
manifestation of just doing it. But something told me to do it and say it that way in my head to get it. Like
You gotta get
we
it. You
knew
gotta
it would
get it.
happen.
Like it has nothing to do with me. Like when you see when it starts working, like you know it. Like you have it actually in your mind, not someone telling you anything, and then it happens. Right?
A lot of the time, especially as growing up, it seemed to slow down as I got older.
Well, it's practice, right? Like you can't expect like a person going on a bicycle and fucking learn how to ride with no hands automatically. You have to or do jumps and all types of stuff. Now you got to
That
fucking
was me as
practice.
a
Practice
kid
makes
on
perfect.
most sports.
Mhm.
And at school, it felt like I was just learning it again. I didn't even ever really try. I never did the homework, and I got like a 3.24, I think. I never read the books or anything. Felt like I was like going over it. And I had like some reincarnation dreams in high school and shit. It was weird.
All right, so now you realize how malleable reality is. So what are you gonna do with it, and how are you gonna fucking form it properly? Like start use. Like, you see when it started words like 3 times in a row, and that use that and form your own reality. Don't fucking let anyone impose anything onto you. That's all I'm saying.
Gambling.
Because I can just tell you it's gonna be something, and then you're gonna fucking see it. And like with the no,
Oh,
I'm that's not what I want to do to people. I want them to make their own fucking form in that.
I get the point of it, not the rolling the dice part.
people should go look at my community page and tell me who you think that is. Let me pull it up real quick before I leave to the store. 'Cause I wanna show people this. Puma, what do you want from me? My cat is a nutbag.
Dude, my cat. She was out for like 12 hours last night and came in at 8 o'clock. Crazy.
Mark Basket said, on a side note, does anyone know what you call a man with no shins? I don't know, shoes or something? Or you just the dice work. That's beautiful. I'll keep it on.
Oh. The fuck is going on here?
Shifting of reality.
Yo, I'm dropping out. See you later, guys.
Peace, boy.
Ciao. Peace.
Thank you, boy. Take care of yourself. Thank you.
All right. There's 2 people that answered this. I'm going to share the screen real quick.
I found some real good information. Warrior, and nothing to do with me. This is about the esoteric meaning of chess.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if you want to play that or not. But I'll say it.
Tell me who these 3 people are. This one, and this one.
Oh, that's isn't that the buddy who like the cops fucked with him and he went crazy and like Christopher Donor or something, right? And he went and packed a bunch of police officers. They fucked
him. And what's his name? X. I forgot his whole name. He said you must be trolling because that's LL Cool J. Nation got it right.
I don't know if it's on my end, but
That's
your mic's going crazy.
And this is the guy that went crazy, who looks just like LL Cool J,
guy, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he looks just like LL. Let me see the comments.
You know what they did to this guy? They couldn't even fucking face him, so they had to burn him down. They burnt him in his own fucking where he's holed up in.
Got it. He didn't figure out the set, and that's why I did it, because he looks so much like LL. I was confused when I seen it. I said, is LL playing a role or what?
Looks familiar. Like, reminds me of a famous person.
I'm gonna drop the link if we could play some of this. I can't hear it.
Yeah, that's the most.
Wondering more. I don't know if it's my hand or something. It's like fucking.
You're wondering. It's randomly lagging and skipping your voice.
Your microphone's fucking up real bad. It's not even on my hand. You know?
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
It's randomly doing it though. It's not consistent.
Yeah, it's because when I
shouldn't have showed the dice. The dice, it always fucks up with the goddamn internet. Shouldn't have done it. It always fucks up
the server.
You know?
Yeah, I know.
Hey, my man, remember what I said though, right? You have that. I'm not giving anything to you. You already have it all the time. Okay, so
I've always had it. I just don't control it. It seems to work better when I.
But now we have to start controlling it. They're not controlling it. But don't let it control you. Right?
Maybe.
Don't let it control you. You don't have to fucking participate, but realize it, and then all of a sudden it has no effect on you. No chance, probability, none
Yeah,
of it.
used to I would hold this and I would get every single job I wanted, every single fucking girl or anything I used to do.
Anything you want, you can have. It's right in your hand.
It used to be
It's
that
right
way.
in your mind.
And as I got older and like the pharmaceuticals that they from my brain damage and stuff that I didn't want to take, they
They
forced
put
me
you
to
on
take.
fucking. They put you on pills. So what they did is they targeted you purposely to fucking fuck you up. That's what they do.
Yeah, in the mental hospital, I was having lucid dreams and like I was the best athlete I've ever been. I was like showing off my powers and shit. Bad idea.
Peace,
Didn't
Phoenix
want to take
Rising,
it.
Will I Am. Yeah. Where is that? Hold on. Damn, this shit went quick, the chat. Where does comment go? Oh man, don't tell me he's on the other channel. What, did someone erase his dang comment?
Hey Charles, this is real good information. You're gonna love this channel. I was playing it earlier a bit. It's about the esoteric symbolism of chess. If you want to play it, you know, I put it in the private, and it's really informative. And there's a bunch of great stuff on there.
Well, I jumped off my laptop.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's the only time I could share.
I can go on
Damn.
mine and share it if you allow me. I'll spark it
Yeah.
up, you know.
X. Where did
In a
X
minute.
go? He had a comment there, but he got it. I wanted to say. I just didn't say anything back. But yeah, he got it off the bat. He knew that the second guy was an LL, but I knew other people would fall for it. Cause when I looked at it, it kind of got me for a second. When I was watching the video about that guy, he went. I think that was the guy. Was that the guy who he was in the military, and the FBI was in ghillie suits in his property because they found out he was a gun collector. They wanted to go see what was up, and they shot his son because his son they didn't know that these FBI agents were on their property in ghillie suits. His son didn't know what was going on, so he shot one of the cops, and the cops shot him. The kid was only like 11 years old.
Aren't they supposed to fucking announce themselves if they do something like that? Why are they in ghillie suits?
And the kid died because
That's not their fault.
they went on property illegally. They shouldn't have been on his property without pronouncing, like you said.
That's not their fault. Yeah, you have to announce yourself if you're trying to act like you're the law. Right?
Well, the kid's dead now, and he's dead, all because, you know, it's supposed to be a free country, and you're allowed to carry firearms. But when people that legally carry have too many guns, right? The police, all this ATF and CIA and FBI, that shit is for the birds. We need to eliminate that shit. They're making this country not free.
I had them at my house before because of the math I did on paper.
Fucking Isaac got deep into it. What do you mean? Like, why? It fucked you up and you had to go to a mental hospital where they give you pills and shit? Is that what you're telling me?
It was all part of the same shit, yeah.
No, they're fucking with you.
Yeah, dude, I was like, yeah, it's hard to explain. I was like, had electrical power.
Yeah, so now you're a target. You know, if you allow yourself.
What is
lucid dreams and shit? And they've also already recommended I do this brain therapy thing for my coma with electricity, and I've never been worse in my life.
Yeah, so they're trying to do some inception onto you now and into your dreams and shit. Okay.
I can bend reality when I'm lucid in the dream. I could do anything. I could turn a building into the size of an atom and send it through someone's chest if I want.
What video you want to show? This is perfect. I'm about to go to this.
I'm pulling it up. I just sparked up the computer. I'm just I'm gonna have to join on like another. I'm on my phone.
I have to. I'm gonna take you out with me to the store.
I thought you just went to. Okay, yeah, it's not my business. But
no, I went to the little bodega.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go to
I know
a
what it
fucking
is.
supermarket.
Keep up the great work, man. You know, keep dealing with it. Simple.
Sorry, my messages are coming up twice in the chat. It's not on purpose. I don't know why.
What's not in the chat?
No, my messages are popping up twice on my end. I'm not trying to do that. So I don't know, maybe on your end it's not showing up twice. But I'm not trying to spam the chat. It just keeps popping twice. My message.
I think that's because I'm live on 2 channels.
Oh, okay. That's it.
Yeah, I'm live on my main channel and one of my backup channels. My other backup got a strike, I guess, because they won't let me go live on it.
Yeah, I need to probably get the other channel too.
As soon as I start fucking talking about getting monetized, they find a reason to strike me down.
Jesus.
They don't want.
There's way better ways to make money if you want money.
I probably won't make shit anyway.
Yeah, with that attitude.
But still.
You're way more controlled. I'd rather be a shitty little channel and have people come through that are really about free thinking than be monetized and then they support my channel and I get a bunch of these trolls and fucking people who like to play games. This shit ain't a game to me. In reality, we're at war, however people want to admit it or not. When people are poisoning the air, water, and food, they're trying to kill you, however people want to admit it or not. That's war. Which sucks.
I don't want you to have superpowers either. They'll take it away, drug you up, burn they burned my brain with electrodes, and I believed that they were trying to help me. So stupid. I've never felt worse in my life.
They'll say you're schizophrenic.
Yeah, and then I went and I messaged this company that I went to, and I told them my brain's been worse, and like they bumped it up to 3 times a week at the highest potential energy you could use because they thought that's what I needed. I'm like, yo, you burned my shit, and they blocked me on Instagram. Sounds like a lawsuit and a half. Like, I've never felt worse. My memory, my motivation. I can't game as well. I can't freestyle as well. I can't think as well. I used to be on my shit.
So you used to be on it. So what happened then? Like who's fucking?
I went to an electrode brain therapy place where they played music and sent shit into my brain.
They shocked your brain?
They didn't. They put me in the electric
called,
chair and acted like it was therapy.
Like ECT, right?
Yeah, it's something weird. And it fucked it up. They did it 3 times a week at max power.
Yeah.
And they said they usually don't do that.
Someone in my family, they did that fucking bullshit to them too.
Dude, I've never felt worse. And I went home that night and tried to praise God, and it wouldn't let me in my brain. On God. And I used to do it every day.
You know. Yeah, these people are fucking retarded.
And it makes me more mad than anything in my life.
They put me on all types of meds, man. Seroquel, mirtazapine. I couldn't even get up in the morning. I couldn't focus. I couldn't think. I was like a fucking... It was a heavy elephant tranquilizer, put it that way. And it's designed to kill you slow, to make you stay in your bed on, not move.
And would you call me crazy to say one of the reasons I do psychedelics is to combat what they're doing?
Bro, it's way better, man. If it went from that to that, then fucking do whatever. No, that's way better for you.
Yep.
Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, yeah, they always target people with this shit. I've never been on that. I don't
with
take
electricity
I don't take a pill.
and like blow transformers. Meditate.
None of that. But yeah, but I can see what the fuck they're trying to do. It's not gonna work. Grab the dice and fucking figure it out.
Yeah. It makes me think I don't have it as much since the brain shit too, because I'm not lucid dreaming now, and I used to lucid dream like 3 times a month.
You're healed now. Watch. The more you're gonna wake up is gonna be a whole different story.
I hope so. That's why I actually do.
I
huge
know
doses
so. I
and
don't
everything.
hope anything. I know.
Because it makes me more mad than anything in reality that's happened to me so far is the brain electricity thing. That's like, I'm not even kidding when I say that. I could be very like humble and colder, what do you call it about it? How do you calm, collected, respectable about it? But then I
I
tried to
think
talk to them
I think you're
and they
referring to
blocked me.
what word was that? Cordial?
Yeah. Does that mean like respectable or something?
I think you wanted to say
cordial.
kosher.
Cordial.
Kosher, maybe? Yeah, I don't know.
Not
I was,
cordial or cordial. I don't know. I'm not pronouncing it correctly. But
yeah, it just sparked into my brain. Don't usually use that word.
Like B said, look up the word pharmakia. It's it's spelled through alchemy,
Yeah.
and they're messing with the chemical balance of the brain.
Yeah, and I wrote a 2-page paper in the mental hospital on it to not take the medicine, and I sent it to a lawyer, and they said and my number one right in the hospital was my spiritual rights, and I linked it to pharmakia and my spiritual beliefs that I don't want to take their medicine, and they still forced me to take it. I wrote a 2-page paper. Like, I'm talking legal, the number one right in the hospital I used in the main point in my
Yeah,
paper, and
that's
they still made
fucked
me.
up.
And I
The
sat in front of a
contract you
lawyer,
signed.
a judge, and a doctor, and a pharmacist, and they're all connected in San Jose to make money in a ring, and they just send these fuckers around and make money.
Yeah, you signed a contract when you went to the hospital, and that allows them to do whatever they deem necessary to
I
you.
didn't sign shit, and I denied it from the beginning. I reached out to like my family about everything that's happened. They just think I'm joking or something.
Yeah. Your best bet is fucking under this bridge at Echo. Your best bet is psychedelics. I don't give medical advice, but
I
this is
believe it.
for entertainment purposes
you know,
only.
you want to hear something fucking hilarious, bro? How come you're not showing up on the lives? What's your channel's name again?
Charles Waz.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it's not
Of course
showing
I'm
up.
not. Of course not. They don't want me waking people up. They don't want me bringing people together. They want people talking about killing and smoking dead people. And
What are you smoking on? What are you smoking
And
on?
drama.
Fuck off.
Yep.
Fucking.
Drama, these
I
people
found
run in
it either
circles
way.
all day. I'd be so tired on those panels.
I'm trying to grab the link here. We have the link in the chat.
Oh, fucking
The
cold.
chat won't even show up either.
Oh, wow.
Well, there
I
you
didn't
go.
know that.
No, it's showing.
I didn't know the train still comes by here. I'm gonna have to jump on that bitch one day.
You guys
The
want to
freight
watch?
train.
No, you're on road. You want to listen? You don't really got to watch it. You want to listen to this fucking video?
Yeah.
It's about esoteric knowledge.
Yeah. Send it. Set it up.
Yeah, no, but I finally sparked up the computer and fucking got it to work. Like, they're trying to block it, but, it's not going to ever happen. So, hold on. We'll share that. So you have to let the screen share in there. It's called The Royal Game of Chess, an inside look at the esoteric symbolism.
Yeah, who's this guy? Vince?
There's some guy I found. I don't know. I randomly found him on here. His name is Hidden America.
No, I'm talking about the guy just let up. His name is Vince.
You're not sharing the right thing. I'm on. You don't have my screen share going. If you want to watch it, it's up to you.
No, I am sharing. I just covered it because I don't know who that guy is that came on.
I don't know who that. It's a noise either way. Let's fucking hear this.
Babylon on Fire. Today's episode is called The Esoteric Side of the Royal Game of Chess, the Symbolism of the Game of Thrones. Manly P. Hall once wrote, in its symbolism, chess is the most significant of all games. It has been called the royal game, the pastime of kings. Like the tarot cards, the chessmen represent the elements of life and philosophy. Symbolism is and always has been the language of the mysteries. When it comes to deeply profound symbolism, the game of chess may be the highest trump. What tarot is to playing cards, chess is to board games. Chess is a game of logic, problem solving, and above all, sacrifice. It is the thinking man's game, a game of strategy within the confines of strictly confined roles, where the players have the freedom to exercise individual decisions a la free will. Until they do not, checkmate. The chess pieces represent a caste system of sorts, emphasized by the piece's ability in their position to move on the board. Now, each decision or move has deep consequences and affects the response of the opponent and all future moves of the decision maker, and ultimately the future and outcome of the game. The struggles internally and externally, esoterically and exoterically, ring true in chess and everyday life. The game symbolizes man's exercise of free will while operating within the confines of natural law. The struggle of the class/caste system with every piece ultimately protecting the king. It is no surprise that while attending Trinity College in Cambridge, Aleister Crowley was the club president of the chess team, even beating a grandmaster before putting his energy into more nefarious pursuits. Now, Japanese chess, or Shang-Ji, is a very similar concept of great antiquity, predating modern chess. Now, if many legends are to be believed, it was none other than Zarathustra, aka Zoroaster, who created and masterminded the royal game for the then king of Persia. The game explained the Zoroastrian dualistic concept of the cosmos and of Asha, the divine fire or Holy Spirit. The game is used as a teaching aid in the art of Asha in visually describing the dualistic nature of the universe. Each piece were spiritual powers, elements, or hierarchies behind the physical world. A peek behind the curtain, the 8x8 board or 8x8 matrix represents the unseen mechanisms that control the seen physical universe. Manly P. Hall writes, of the philosophical constitution of man, the king represents the spirit, the queen, the mind, the bishop, the emotions, the knight, the vitality, the castles or rook, the physical body. The pieces upon the king's side are positive, those upon the queen's side, negative. The pawns are the sensory impulses and perceptive faculties, the 8 parts of the soul. The white king, his suite, symbolizes the self and its vehicle. The black king, the not self, the false ego and its legion. The game of chess thus sets forth the external struggle of each part of man's compound nature against the shadow of itself. The nature of each of the chessmen is revealed by the way in which it moves. Geometry is the key to their interpretation. For example, the castle, the body, moves on the square. The bishop, the emotions, moves on the slant diagonally. The king, being the spirit, cannot be captured, but loses the battle when so surrounded it cannot escape. Now, in an astrological sense, the king represents the sun, the life giver, preserver, and ultimately destroyer. The queen, his consort and protector, represents the moon. The bishop represents the feminine character and aspect and represents the guru, Jupiter. The rook, or castle, who moves on the square in straight punctual lines, is the male character, therefore representing Saturn, the greater Maleficent. The knight, or horse, is extremely valuable and unique, as it is the only piece that can leap directly over other pieces. The knight moves 2 squares up and 1 square over, or 1 square up and 2 squares over in the shape of an L. In a Masonic sense, the knight's movement resembles the Masonic square. Astrologically, the horse represents the god of war, the red planet, Mars. Now, acting as the front line of defense, pawns, the foot soldiers, move straight forward, 1 square at a time, except on the...
You know what
Sorry,
I just
bro.
realized?
I was in the other. Yeah, the Masonic Square. Remember you were playing that? Up and down, up and down.
Yeah, and when he said the horse represents the There's 4 of them on the table. The 4 horsemen, the 4 corners of the earth. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, like north, south, east, and west. Right? Corners on the fucking board.
The first move, they may move 2 squares if the player so chooses. Pawns are special and invaluable. They may move diagonally forward when capturing an opponent's piece. They represent the slow advancement of the spiritual journey and eventual reward, astrologically representing Venus and Mercury. The chess pieces are also attributed symbolically to the 4 cardinal directions and the 4 classical elements: fire, air, water, and earth. The king representing the occulted 5th element, the Holy Spirit. Now, interestingly, some fascinating numerical symbolism to note. Chess is an 8x8 grid, an 8x8 matrix, or double 8 matrix. Double 8, or 88, or the amount of time Mercury takes to revolve around the Earth. 88 is the number of modern constellations in the night sky. 56 constellations in the north, 32 in the south, which correspond to the 88 keys on a piano. 56 black keys and 32 white keys. 8 times 8, or 8 cubed, equaling 64, is the 64 alternating dark and light, black and white squares on the chessboard. 64 corresponding to the 64 I Ching hexagrams or trigrams, the ancient binary code of the genetic code. The 64 I Ching hexagrams corresponding to the 64 different DNA codons broken down into 4 different nucleotides, T, A, C, and G. A 4 times 4 times 4 equaling 64. 61 representing the amino acids, and the last three represent stop signals, which trigger the end of the protein synthesis in the human body. The 64 I Ching, or the Book of Mutations, trigrams, is the most ancient binary code of the genetic code. Now back to the mystical chessboard. The 28 squares that form the circumference of the chessboard correspond to an approximation of the number of days in one lunar cycle. As we have discussed, the symbolism of the game of chess runs extremely deep. Enochian chess is a 4-player chess variant that was associated with the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, the name coming from John Dee's system of Enochian magic. Enochian chess was adopted into a complete system of training and initiation. The 4 players represent the 4 classical elements. The game is used for divination as well as competition. The pieces were identified with the Egyptian deities or different god forms: Osiris with the king, Isis with the queen, Horus the knight, Anubis the bishop, Nefertiti's the rook or the castle. The game, while complex, was played as well as used for occult training in the Golden Dawn circles. Now, chess is considered the royal game. The squares on the board and the pieces are divided into light and dark, traditionally representing good and evil. The game is considered a microcosm of the cosmic battle of the forces of light and the forces of darkness. Now, even deeper, the exercise of free will, in which the player's choices are constrained by the game's rules, Allah, natural law. This parallels our ability to exercise free will in everyday life. Chess, with its light and dark squares, is a struggle of man with his inner self, waged in a realm consisting of shades of gray. Thank you all for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you.
Thoughts on that? They got deep with it.
Pretty trippy.
This guy also did another. He also did this guy is really good. I don't know. I stumbled across this guy, and this guy's like actual information.
I've never seen the chess and the hieroglyphs before, but now I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, that was dope.
And then it is weird because when I play my friends in chess, it almost feels wrong.
Yeah, it's like it's like you're playing. You're gonna.
You know what I'm saying?
I swear to God, when I was a little kid, I had a friend. He's like super advanced and shit. You know, he's an Asian kid. He was my best friend growing up. You know, and they came over here, and like, you know, even when I was a kid, like the parents held them to such high standards. The guy was doing like fucking trigonometry and fucking all these different mathematical theories when he was like 8. We were like 8 years old and shit, and like playing the piano and that. So we used to play chess, and somehow I beat him in chess. And he literally like started crying and flipped the board. He's like, "I put all this work in. How the fuck is this retard beating me?" So it's hilarious. So what I did was like I seen like a box of tissues. So I went there, I drawed one out in a specific way. I'm like, I have a tissue for this issue. And then we both just died of laughter. We're like, what the fuck are we even talking about? You know?
Yeah.
It's
I beat my friend one time in chess. Never played him since.
Yeah, I never played after that.
Yeah, I don't like it. Like my friend invited me to chess and we smoked like a bunch of weed and I'm like, it
Not
didn't
with
feel
a friend,
right.
like like it feels.
It felt like I was playing like war, but I didn't want to fucking do that. It felt that way. It felt magical. It felt weird.
Well, you know the original definition of weird. You know what that was?
Nah.
It's like changing your destiny or reality, like, you know,
That makes sense. Yeah,
switching
that
up the
makes
script is weird. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what the original.
It felt like that.
Weird. Yeah.
I love the guy. It's just to me, chess it felt weird. He's an amazing guy. He's great.
We got someone saying 707 saying grandmother and uncle taught me about chess while playing chess. Never heard the underlying messages until I moved out on my own. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. You want to get into the alchemical 7 planes of existence? This is another really great one.
Ooh, that sounds even better.
Yeah.
Later.
Welcome to Hidden America. Today's episode is called The Tree of Life and the 7 Planes of Existence. Today we're going to talk about esoteric cosmology, the tree of life, and the constantly evolving universe. Hindu, Buddhist, and Norse cosmology and shamanic tradition talk about an ever-expanding world tree or a cosmic mountain, Mount Meru, which is a visual representation of the different dimensions or planes of existence. In the Hindu tradition, there is said to be at least 31 different worlds or lokas, each at a different vibratory rate. Today, we'll talk about the 7 major planes of existence in the tree of life, which helps to show the divine, the source, all the way down to inanimate matter. A plane is a level of existence, a thought or development. Now, these worlds or dimensions merge at the center with our physical planet on which we live, hence Earth being an anagram for heart, the solar systems, and all that is known about the universe. Now, in previous videos, I explained the law of 7, which the universe is based upon. Just as there are 7 colors in the rainbow and 7 tones in a musical scale, each with a different vibratory rate, there are 7 planes of existence on the spectrum of creation. As above, so below. As within, so without. All the planes of existence are interconnected to form the whole of creation. This is what they mean when they say your body is an exact replica of the cosmos. These worlds are not separate from you, but make up who you are. Now, like humans, the Earth has 5 bodies or worlds, each composed of different types of matter: the physical, the etheric, the emotional, mental, and casual. Now, the slowest and densest of the 7 planes is the physical plane, or Malkuth, the world of action. This is where we are now. This includes your etheric body, or what Theosophists would call the lower astral body. This is your sod on the tree of life. Now, each plane is separated by a veil, or an illusion that separates us from the oneness of everything. It is the barrier between our ego and soul, blinding our consciousness from the blinding light of the single truth. Malkuth, or the kingdom, is the material world. The practical world is separated from Yesod. Yesod is the realm of imagination. Now, Malkuth is the end result of the tree of life. Now, I should make it clear that on the tree of life that there are 3 pillars: Boaz, Joachim, and the middle pillar, the right-hand path, the left-hand path, and the middle way. There are 22 paths corresponding to the 22 letters of the Hebrew alphabet and the 22 tarot trumps in the major arcana. There are 10 sephiroths, or spheres, which are emanations of God. These are also places in our own subconscious mind. These are the 22 paths on the tree of life. Each Sephiroth is a different level of consciousness, from your primary and your secondary emotions all the way to your crown, superconscious, Kether. The 3 pillars are Boaz, Joachim, and the middle pillar. Boaz is the pillar of form, the pillar of severity, the Ida, the yin, the negative polarity, and the female principle of creation, Eve, Shiva, Isis, the Holy Spirit, represented by the moon. Now, Joachim is the male principle of creation, the positive side, represented by the sun, Adam, Ptah, Osiris, Vishnu. This is the pillar of mercy, of Yang, the Pingala. Now, the middle pillar, or the pillar of equilibrium, the pillar of mildness, is represented by the crown, Kether, the source beyond all sources. It is pure oneness, the singularity from which all life flows. It has no polarity. It is complete within itself, and yet it is not, because only through incarnation into the physical world can it be fully appreciated. The tree of life is the story of Kether's development into this imperfect reality of Malkuth for the shared joy of experience. Now that I gave a little more information on the tree of life, let's get back to the planes of existence. The second plane of existence is often incorrectly labeled the astral plane, but more correctly should be labeled the emotional plane, the plane of desires, the upper astral plane. This is represented by Hod on the tree of life. This is the sphere of Mercury, Hermes, or Thoth. Hod represents your logical or rational mind, and it's a big mistake to make a crown out of your logical mind. Hermes is the master magician, the scribe of the gods, the messenger to the gods. Now, the key lesson to take away is to accept magic, but stay skeptical of it. The emotional plane is said to extend halfway to the moon. Now, the third plane is the mental plane, the plane of the mind. This is your casual and mental bodies, the formless and heavens of form. The mental plane is represented by Nazak on the tree of life. This sphere is the sphere of beauty and seduction. Desire of fame and glamour can trap people in this sphere. This is the sphere of Venus and is represented by the blasted tower tarot card. The casual body is represented by Tippara. Tippara is the pumping heart of the tree and encompasses every aspect of our own imagination. It represents harmony and balance. It reconciles the highest and lowest and balances out all the tension of the left and right side of the tree. It represents the right now, the present moment. All we can see, hear, taste, and smell comes to fruition from this sphere. Now, the fourth plane is the Buddhic plane, the plane of unity, of intuition. This is represented by Gabora on the tree of life, attributed to Mars, the god of war, strength, fire, and force. And although this sphere can sometimes be deceived as destructive, this is yet another illusion. The sphere has a perfect, the universe has a perfect economy with the symbol of zero. Nothing in the universe is created or destroyed, only transformed from one type of energy to another. Now, the fifth highest vibratory plane is the plane of nirvana, of the spirit. This is the highest plane before the veil of the abyss on the tree of life. This is Chasad on the tree of life. This is the spirit of Jupiter, or Zeus, the source of stability and clarity. Above the abyss, space and time break down and things cannot be known, but can be understood by intuition or direct experience. The abyss separates the 3 supernal spheres, Bina, Chokma, and Kether, from the lower 7 spheres, the practical 3D world. Above the abyss is the complete destruction of one's ego and personal identity. The existence is one of complete unity and harmony. Now, the 6th plane of existence is the divine plane, the monadic plane, represented by Binah, the great mother, the primal waters of creation, the so-called great whore of Babylon. Binah represents the willing destruction of one's ego, the divine tantric union of the Shakti and Shiva energy. Binah is the womb of creation. Now, the highest vibratory plane, the seventh plane, is where all energy returns back to the source. This is the plane of the Logos. This is represented as Chokma, the divine masculine, the primal fire, the father, now combined with Binah to spawn the whole tree of life. Chokma represents wisdom and most of all, understanding. Now, above that is the source, the crown, Kether. Kether is pure oneness. It is the only perfection on the whole tree. Everything else is just emanation of the one's perfection. It is the simplest and most pure form of God that a human can comprehend. The tree of life is a symbolic representation of the soul of man and of the universe. Dion Fortune said the universe is really a thought form projected from the mind of God. The Kabbalistic tree might be likened to a dream arising from the subconscious of God and dramatizing the subconscious end product of the mental activity of the Logos. The tree is the symbolic representation of the raw material of the divine consciousness and of the process whereby the universe came to be. The tree of life is an absolute goldmine of information showing the full evolution of the soul and of the universe. I hope this makes it a little bit more clear for you. We will absolutely go deeper in future videos. Thank you so much for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe. New videos almost every other day. I truly appreciate all the support. Please don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you so much, guys.
Thoughts on that, guys? Yeah, that was pretty deep, right? It's a lot to unpack.
Sounds like the Rosicrucian tree of life that I learned about.
Well, it's a Kabbalistic tree of life, and it's either Kabbalah with a K or a Q. And there's different.
He missed the placenta, which is the other tree of life. Fucking jerk almost ran me over, bro. I was
they have the opposite, right? They have their roots too.
Of becoming fucking roadkill.
That's similar to what the
fucking
Rosicrucians
hilarious.
said.
Look at this noise. I'm not even joking.
The balance.
Listen to the noise I'm hearing.
That's the Kabbalistic tree of life.
Oh yeah,
which is
bro, when I was playing this, like I'm in a building, right? So fucking the fire alarm went off. Now there's all these crazy drilling noises, and they stopped as soon as I fucking brought it forward. Oh no, there they go. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Oh, it's trippy. The last part says Elohim is the Godhead. It's funny.
I'm God. You're
it's in
God.
my YouTube name. I didn't even know.
That's what the church don't want you to find out. Churches are a $1 trillion business. They tell you the word of God is free, but you got to pay for the Bible. They tell you
once your superpowers happen, they're gonna not want everyone to learn about that. Then there's no money involved.
They're not fucking God. You're not God either. What it is yeah, you're a part of it, and yeah,
we're all gods.
Super.
Yeah, who said that? Who said we're not God?
I did.
No, I'm saying like okay, you're God.
I agree with you, bro.
You can't say you're God. Okay, like you're a part of it, but you're not fucking God.
Yeah, I agree with that though.
We all Jesus or Jesus.
Go and tout that. Everyone thinks they're God. Do as thou wilt and shit.
Part.
Now you're in the OTO.
Part. Yeah.
It's like
we are God.
You can't be a part. You're a whole being. You are a
We're
whole
all
being.
God.
So
I'm a whole being, yes, but part of an even bigger whole.
All right, but you want to have that much hubris or that stupidity of thinking you're God? Okay, go ahead and.
No, I definitely don't think I'm God. Definitely not.
You're God's children. You're God's children.
It says we are gods. Like plural.
Stupid, dumb, whatever you want, but it'll never change my mind on that.
Yeah.
But I think we are God's children.
Feelings, bro.
You're the God of your own free will, your own reality, your own reflection, your own projection. Yeah, you're the God of that. Meaning, what does a God mean, right? The grand architect or the creator of it. But yeah, there's an algorithm and everything to it, but yeah, you're the God for yourself, not for anybody else.
Yeah.
So you think
No
that you're
God's going to
posing.
save you. There's going to be no judgment there. You judge yourself. You
Yeah.
forgive yourself. Everyone forgot to save themselves, and that's why we're in this predicament. Everyone's waiting on someone that's never coming.
You sound muffled, Charles. But look, man,
He's good. He's on road.
you shall know the truth, and the truth will set you free. Nobody is God but God. You see, we all are children of God.
Mm-hmm.
We all are Christ or genius. You see, we all
So you're a
Christ.
child. Yeah, so you're a child of God or Christ, but you're not God, right? You're a child of it.
Yes, you can't be God. Only God is God.
Exactly.
Yes.
And it's just a word too.
God's plural is like more of a lesser
Who's
being of
God?
God. That's it.
God.
Oh,
Didn't
flip it
God make it?
backwards. It could be a dog too, right? You flip it
Yeah,
backwards.
for sure.
Who's God?
Magical of
Nobody
dogs, yes.
died now.
Saving,
Tell me who
loving.
God is. Tell me where God is. Where can I go talk to him? Where's God?
I'll tell you
Source.
what.
Probably inside you.
In
I'll
the
tell you
mirror.
what
It's in the
God is.
mirror.
I told you already. God is nature.
I don't know about that. I think it's more than that. Even I think God maybe
What's more?
created
What's more than
something.
nature?
Well, there was a creator of it.
A creator of nature?
I would assume. If
Who is the
that's
creator?
There's
That's
an
what
well, if
I.
we're
I
algorithm.
mean,
speaking
you
of
There's
just said
definitely a
it.
structure. There's a
well, if
structure
I'm
going
saying
on
if
for
we're
sure.
speaking of God, I would say it's higher than 3 dimensions.
Well, nature is more than 3 dimensions. Nature is infinite dimensions.
You're right. Actually, now that is actually so true. I should really think about that. I'm not even joking. That's real. They give us our everything. They give us chemicals that make me trip balls into other dimensions itself.
You guys want to? I don't know if you guys want to see another video here. It's probably the last and third and last one here. But it's a case study on the occult and a master class in mind control. If you want to
Ooh,
see that? Yeah,
decent.
yeah, we could
It's up
play
to
it
everyone else.
if you guys want. You guys green light it though. You know. Up to you.
So, Charles, when you get a chance, you go in nature. You remove your shoes. You make sure you're grounded, and you have
Oh
a
yeah.
conversation with nature, and you get the answers you need within time, on your own
Yes.
I
time.
know. I knew you were going to say that. I wanted to see what everyone else was going to say.
This stuff definitely. You know, I found this channel a long time ago. I was looking up chess, right? Because there's something called like Enochian chess and the Golden Dawn. All these occult societies that really run the game, fucking use it, and you got like they're not even playing. First of all, the first kind of chess was played with two hands. Okay, like two sides on each fucking thing, and if you go deep into it, they're not even using that. They're using 4 different boards, and you got to roll the dice to fucking see which board you're gonna land on. You know? Yeah, it's crazy. Beyond the regular shit.
If you guys look at my avatar, it's the same thing. You see the triangle at the bottom and the triangle at the top as above, so below. That's what we're looking at right there.
Yeah, it's an emanation, as they called it in this video, right? An emanation or a projection, whatever in easier terms.
And I got Christ in the middle on the cross.
It's all about your programming. Huh?
Yeah, it's a program. It's definitely a creation, somebody creation, and it's not since it's not being conceived. Since that creation is not conceived, it was created. You know, whoever created it is controlling you through that creation. See, but we're not looking at it that way. We just, we're looking at it from a perspective instead of looking at it from a conception. If you're looking at everything through a conception, then you'll realize that there is no creator. It's just nature. Because we've and to say that there is a creation is just as you automatically assuming there is a creator. When we're talking about nature, you know, is no creator of nature. It's just nature. Even us, we have a nature. The animals have a nature. Everything has a nature.
Yeah, I agree with that, but I think it was created. Just saying. I'm not.
Right. I
Yeah.
understand. That's why I said that, is automatically assuming that there is a creator. And because we think it's created, we're always going to look for the creator.
Yeah, I
And
see. I see
sometimes
him in the creation, or her, or it, or that power, or that source, whatever. I don't know what to call it, but I see it in nature for sure.
yeah, you could either give that credit to yourself or something outside of yourself. So you could
Both.
either seek something outside of yourself as the creator, or you're gonna take the credit as the creator. But you're gonna have to face that thing. You see, you're going
I
to
think
have
it's
to
both.
face. Say that again.
I
So
think
what
it's
happens?
both.
What happens if people this knowledge has been kept away from the masses, right? So what happens when people understand this shit and they go and use it against them and try fucking with everything, which has been happening, obviously.
But yeah, I was just
Yeah.
gonna say that's exactly what's happening right now.
It's like oh, it's so
That's why
Yeah, I don't
simple.
know
that's
about
why
that.
you need to snap out of it because we've been lied to. You see, the truth is lie right in front of our face. We just we haven't realized that, but the truth is lies.
You know
I'm
that
I'm not looking
the
for
thing they
anything.
tried. You know the thing they tried telling people? It's right under your nose.
Yeah,
Think about it. What's right under your nose physically?
your mouth, everything.
What comes out of your mouth?
What's come out your mouth?
Yeah, exactly. Think about it. What comes out of your mouth? Like not you. I'm saying everybody. So yeah, you can say, "Oh, I can't do this," or "I'm stuck like that," or something. Da 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 da. No, it's a bunch of nonsense. You grab the dice and make it fucking happen every time. You know, it's
Yeah, I think once you realize you've been lied to, you're going to realize that you're also going to realize the truth was right there in front of you the whole time. They was just keeping
what?
you. They was
Realize.
say that again.
Realize, right?
That's fact. That's a fact. That's a fun fact. That's a
Mm-hmm.
Fendi fact on God.
Mm-hmm.
But I think some people, it's it's a hard pill to swallow for a lot of people. They still, it's
Yeah.
like drugs. You
Have
could
you?
realize
Yeah.
that you could realize that the drugs is bad for you. You know that it's killing you. It's doing all type of things, but you
You think
still
psychedelics
because
would
of
fall
your
into the same
addiction.
category?
Yeah, because of we become addicted to the lies because the lies always have uh, another level, another shell, another
Wait, but
something.
psychedelics come from God, the nature you're saying.
Say that again.
Psychedelics come from God. You're saying that's nature. Then
But I'm
why do
not.
I have
Drugs is
positive
not.
experience? I have positive experiences only with it.
That's
But
better
these are
than a
not
fucking
drugs.
Psychedelics.
pill. It's better than a
These
fucking
are
pill they're gonna try giving you. You know?
again. You got it twisted because psychedelics is not drugs. The things that's
That's why
in
I was
nature,
asking.
a
Yeah,
plant
I don't
that's
even
in
think that
nature,
shit's a drug, really. Like if you're
a
sitting
Yeah,
plant
that's what I
there,
that's
was
in
asking. That's all. Now I
a
see what you're saying.
it's a what do they call it? An entheogen, right? An ethanogen.
Entheogen, plant
Entheogen, yeah.
teacher.
Yeah. It's not really a drug. It's an ethanol.
yeah. Drugs is a mixture. Is a mixture of certain things that's create a chemical reaction.
Okay.
You know, but the plant
Yeah, I'm
itself is
agreeing
not.
now. I just didn't know what you meant.
Yeah, so I was just saying it's like drugs. When we become addicted to drugs because we're always chasing the next high, the next thing, the next chemical reaction. And it's the
Yeah.
same thing with the lies. We always because the lies always have
Well,
a have
they even
another
do it
version
through
to it.
social media, right? You're always chasing the dopamine feedback loop.
Well,
Yes,
yeah. I mean,
sir.
Not you, but for the
yeah.
majority of people, right? They're always on talk about people. There's
Mm.
no
Well, I
learning.
love
There's
to
no
crave a
progression.
chemical, like a
And
plant chemical. I crave that shit.
it's fucking mind control,
Yeah.
literally.
I'm about to go hit a bowl right now.
You can go deep. Like I don't have much time left on here for today, but
Oh shit! I just woke up.
I did too, man. I've never slept.
Oh, that's not good.
No. I don't
That's
sleep the
good.
same way people do.
That's
Neither do
actually
I.
good. That
I
means you
only
never
dream.
fall. That means you never fall. And you never fall asleep or you never, fall or fell into nothing. You never fall
Yeah. I
into
have
Yeah,
to
nothing.
sleep and
same.
recharge or whatever, but it's yeah. I can enter your fucking dream.
But think
Yeah.
about it. If you never
Or
discharge, if you haven't discharged, do you think you need to be charged?
I'm not even in it. There's no recharging. It's unlimited.
True.
Final boss, last level. There's no recharging or releasing or any of that
You're right.
fucking. It's just automatic. It's there for you
Like
to
for
have
me,
for
for
everybody.
instance,
I'm
I
not better than
only
anybody. Everybody has a
yeah, my bad.
potential. Anyone can do. You can do literally whatever you want, but you have to do it the right way. You can do whatever you want, but then you put the nickel in the jukebox. You got to do the fucking dance, like we were saying earlier. You got to do it in a way where it's not affecting other people. Like you're not trying to impose anything onto people. It's their option, their choice.
Well, I don't think the hard way that's the right way because you're still trying. You're still trying. Whether you're trying not to do something or you're trying to do something, you're
You're
still
not
trying.
trying. No, you're doing, and you're planting seeds, and then you're moving along.
I
Plant the
think
seed. Keep poking at it, prodding at it, and that it'll never germinate if you do that. And you
but
fucking plant it and leave it alone.
I think to focus on the right thing, you're always gonna face the wrong thing.
Yeah, because again, it's within the language, right? So the spelling. It says, oh, you need the dichotomy, the paradox, right? Oh, the right thing. So it automatically creates the wrong thing. Or healthy, or sick, or whatever. No, it's an automatic fucking mind trap, mind control trap. Where you're
And to do
stuck in
the
this,
wrong
like you
thing,
want this, you want that, you want what some option? What do you mean options? Like for what?
it's like somebody being bad in the street, or doing so-called bad, and they always meet people that's trying to pull them out of it. It's the same thing. Trying to be a good person, you're always going to find people, that hate you for that or that's testing you in order to get you, you know, doing wrong
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Yep.
So
Yeah. It's a fucking the game is fucking crazy. Like, literally crazy.
yeah, so you just have to be, what I'm saying, and let the good and the bad be based on be up to the people or to whoever receiving it. You don't have to worry about, if you're good or if you're bad, if you're right, if you're wrong, you know. This because we when you wisdom, the wisdom that's coming from you can't be right or wrong. It's just wisdom because you achieve that through experience.
What do you mean right or wrong? Like, yeah, think about this whole fucking like I said, it's like a logic fucking through the spelling is a trap, right or wrong. So wait, so automatically, if you're right about anything, then there's a wrong.
Yeah.
You can play a
What?
video if you want.
That's a mind fuck.
Yes,
They're
sir.
fucking with people.
Red pill and blue pill.
Who's
Oh,
Vink
why would you
WWQFF?
take a pill in the first place? Like, why would I want red pill, blue pill? You're fucked. Either way, it's a pill. It's like, what do you want, heads or tails?
Yes, sir. That's
Is
what I was saying.
Has anyone spoke to that other guy with the triangle? Vink Vin, whatever. Has he said anything?
He
Oh,
been
that's
on mute.
me. That's me. Cage. Yeah, that's my logo. You know what I mean? I got the Fire Phoenix fucking thing that I made I made a fire and it fucking appears with a picture. And then
The
with the
one with the
triangle
triangle and the 9, that's you?
Yeah, that's me. Because I'm on my computer too to
Oh, okay.
screen share this
To
shit.
play the
All
video.
right.
Yeah.
I was wondering. I'm like, who is that guy? He hasn't said a word. I'm like,
It was me, man.
Yeah.
It's me the whole time. It's you the whole time, actually.
But you want to play the video? Like Charles was
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. When I get, I'm in the
yeah,
other
go
room. When I
ahead.
get there, I'm gonna
I'm
play
about to
that
eat
shit.
my food anyway. I had to make something to eat.
I've never
But
seen this one, so this is gonna be interesting. Let's see what they have to say about mind control. This guy's on point, so I'm sure they're you never take any whatever you see, never take it 100%.
Oh, I
Truth or
have no
whatever.
doubt. Based on
Yeah.
just based on the top on the title, I have no doubt that Andrew Tate, is controlling the mind of the so-called youth. The male.
who, Andrew Tate?
Yeah, for sure. He's controlling them,
Well,
through.
why do you think he uses that Masonic to make
Oh,
Sonic
he's
fucking
hella
hand
cool,
symbol?
dude.
And
Say that again?
he's a great guy, but his father was in the CIA. He's a fucking
I'm just
controlled
kidding.
His father was in the CIA and was a chess master.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's also a basketball player.
And a fighter too. He's a
yeah.
world-class champion.
No,
He plays
he's a
for.
kickboxer.
I showed the
Yeah.
pictures of him playing in the NBA, and people are like, "No, that ain't him." I'm like, "All right, these people play more than one
No,
role."
he's a real one though. Like
Hey,
he
I
dropped
thought
it
I was the
from
only one, Charles. I thought I was the only one that be like looking at a player or a celebrity. I'm like, man, that's that nigga. That's this. He's just
No,
playing
but
a different character
I don't
now.
know. I don't know how he's gonna relate it into this fucking character, but it's apparently mind control.
For sure.
Yeah, I don't know how he's gonna relate it to this character. But we'll see, right?
Let's
I
get it.
don't know. His dad was in the CIA and he's a fucking chess master. Okay, so makes sense, I guess. Right?
His father was a chess master. No, I'm joking.
Case study
chess
on the
master,
top
chess,
G
chess,
himself, Andrew Tate, in the occult sciences. Tate often claims he did not cast a magic spell over his followers in the world in general. And he's right. Maybe not in a magic spell in the traditional cinematic sense, not the hocus pocus bullshit we have been led to believe.
This is a banger. Like, oh, remember, like red pill or blue pill. Look at that.
Yes, Lord. You see it.
It's too proper, man. Like oh, red. Take the blue pill. The story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to believe.
He's right.
The story
Maybe
begins.
not in a magic spell in the traditional cinematic sense, not the hocus pocus bullshit we have been led to believe is magic, but undoubtedly, Tate is a magician. Tate is a sorcerer. Tate is the master of Wudan. Let's begin by looking at the similarities between the top G, Andrew Tate.
Magic is technology or alchemy.
For sure. And
Well,
he
magic.
and
Like,
he
if
and
it went 300 years ago, and I sat there and gave you a fucking computer and a phone or whatever the fuck we're on, and I'm like, we're gonna connect you to all these people, and you can put images on there and da da da. Yeah, that's fucking magic back then, right? Because it's just not known.
Austin
It was
Rivers is
mystified.
the basketball player's name. Look, right here. Look at this picture. That's Andrew Tate.
He's
Hey,
a clone, yeah.
You
'cause they
ain't
project
lying,
into
bro.
it.
You ain't lying.
He does look just like him, but everyone has a doppelganger.
A doppelganger, man. That shit is not. That shit is a movie. That shit came from a movie, and all of a sudden
This
it
is a
becomes
movie,
real.
man. The world is a stage. You're in a fucking movie, a video game. I don't call it that, but it's real life though. It's not really a video game. It's a video game though if you realize how the algorithm works and how you can, deal with it.
Hey, he probably Lil Baby too.
Andrew Tate's all right.
Yeah.
Even though he was placed there, he says some logical stuff.
It's controlled opposition.
I was literally about to say that. He didn't say some bad stuff. He said some opposite stuff. You see, something that's
Yeah,
just go out
all them say
the
positive and stuff that's fact because they have to. Just like religion, you got to put truth in it to get people sucked in.
Let's get shit sandwich, right? You
To
can
me,
hide the shit in
positive.
it.
To me,
Fuck, spread
positive
it on
only
the.
mean opposite. That's what positive is. It's just opposite.
Yeah, it's funny. Like we're all realizing the fucking games they're trying to play. It's not working ever. Not on us. Yeah.
Yeah, words
My
itself
bad.
is witchcraft. That's why it's spelling. Because without the correct spelling, so-called correct spelling, you have no idea what you're really talking about.
You could play the video if you want.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm not gonna be on for that much longer. But I think it's my. Did I ever come up here before, or is it my first time on here? I think it's the first time I've actually been up here.
No, it disappeared.
Where do I
Yeah.
know you from, Cage?
Hey, you see that? Oh, I've always heard about fucking about Buddy here. You know what I mean? People are always talking about like he brings real shit in here. So I figured why not participate and try bringing some real shit in too.
Oh
And
yeah,
yeah,
I
the
know you
internet
from
shuts off.
somewhere.
Yeah, we were gonna. I'm always around, but yeah, we're gonna.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna have to
So
restream
much for
this
that
thing.
video.
Hey, fucking no, we're gonna bring it back, but they fucking canceled it. They put it out. They don't want us to fucking look into it. It's weird. Well, we're gonna do it anyways.
Come on, bro. That's the same dude.
It does look like him.
A little bit of how he.
Mainly the
That's why
ear.
they make him bald. So then
Ain't no does. Look, that is him, man.
it is him.
Hell
That
yeah,
definitely is him. Yeah,
these
he's like, oh,
people
I'm a
ain't real
basketball
people.
player.
These people are just characters, like GTA character. You know how you could just go and edit
Yeah,
your
it's a
character.
cardboard fucking character. Yeah, and you can become one. But what it is like this. Like for example, Trudeau over here. You know, what I mean, I'm in Canada, in Toronto, and our prime minister is Trudeau, and he is literally a drama teacher. Can't make this shit up. He's literally teaching people how to fucking act. And he got hired because of his dad. Look at Trump and all these other fucking things that you see, right? He
They're
was in
always
The Apprentice.
manufacturing a fucking hero
He was
to
in
tell us what we want to hear, to keep people compliant like something's being done.
It's controlled opposition.
You know when the only way I'm gonna know if somebody telling the truth is when they start putting both sides together. When they start putting both sides together, this one I'll be like, all right, that person, I could resonate with that person because he ain't picking and choosing side because he understand both
Exactly.
wings is the same, both sides is the same wings, two different wings of the same bird. And when you start putting them together,
Yeah,
I'm
like
like,
what do you
all
want?
right, bet.
Heads or tails? Heads or tails? What do you want? 1 to 6 on the dice. Fucking bunch of bullshit. And it's fucking
It's
easily.
like this shit started with the women. They wanna blame the women. Oh, the women did this, the women did that.
Divide and conquer, divide and conquer, divide and conquer.
And
Fucking
we
same
got the
bullshit
we
over.
yeah, we got that shit war, and then now they wanna say that, all right, oh, it's the man that's doing it now. The women need to get back in power. So why the fuck y'all never talk about the women what had power? Why y'all make it look like the power was always in the man's hand? You know? But it's like, and now it's like I said, it's just shifting the pole. They just have two
Yeah,
poles.
go talk to fucking Griselda Blanco.
Yeah, and they're just shifting
What
that
are you
shit
talking
whenever
about?
they want. After, I guess after a certain generation, they switch the pole. You know what I'm saying? Because they realize that them, all right, after 3 generations, they're going to catch up. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta flip that shit. You know what I'm saying? To give, you know what I'm saying? So to confuse this generation, so they will be confused for the next three, and then we could shift it back to, nah, bro. Both of the pillars, you know what I'm saying, is the whole picture. Just is what holding the foundation. Just like your 2 feet is holding your whole body. It's not just one foot that holding your body.
Yeah.
You can't get power. You can't create power, electricity, nothing with just the negative or just the positive. You need both because the electricity itself is neutral.
You have to, you have to both inputs to have the system.
Yeah, and they want to dismantle people. You know what I'm saying? Left brain, right brain, this, that. You know what I'm saying? Bro. On
It's
I
been
was
working. Go look around. Like, I don't know. Like, go look and it's fucking working, whatever they're doing. And they think they're fucking smart, that they can get away with it.
Yeah, well, they've been getting away with it for a certain time. The thing is,
For now.
they thought that they was gonna be able to get away with it forever, but this shit, just like there was a loop for them to come in, it's the same way. It's gonna be a loop for them to exit out. That's the only thing they ain't know about. You know what I'm saying?
All right, we got the video back. They fucking kicked me on. They're fucking with my internet.
Yes, sir. Let's get it.
Like usual. Fucking. Either way, we're still back.
General, and he's right. Maybe not in a magic spell in the traditional cinematic sense, not the hocus pocus bullshit we have been led to believe is magic, but undoubtedly, Tate is a magician. Tate is a sorcerer. Tate is the master of Wudan. Let's begin by looking at the similarities between the top G, Andrew Tate, and the Church of Satan founder, Anton LaVey. Let's start with the most obvious similarity, their look. The shaved head, the goatee or beard, the impressive posture. It is hyper masculine, a domineering overall appearance. This is obviously done by design. Both men's appearance is intense, authoritative, and demands respect. Even if it is just subconsciously, it is effective. This is obviously done by design. Everything that Tate does is well planned. He is a chess master who's always thinking 10 moves ahead. All possibilities have already been accounted for and taken into consideration. Notice Tate's look immediately after his release from custody. He softened his appearance, grew out his hair and beard. This subtle change was important. Tate converted to Islam, donated to numerous charities, and he introduced his children into the picture. Tate
Can I
needs
say
to
one thing?
revamp
Can I
his
say
image.
something right quick?
His image is everything to the Tate brand. The most mystique of Tate is paramount, but there needs to be a level of mystery. Tate.
Yeah, is the 10 step ahead that got them missing the loop, missing the mark.
I'll knock Andrew Tate out.
Say that again.
I said I'll knock Andrew Tate out.
Yeah, right now he's talking about this character, but he's gonna get into the mind control, I think. I haven't watched this video yet, so it's like new for me.
No, go ahead.
But yeah, I think he's gonna get into the mind control shit, like, and now this is happening or whatever. It's like fucking this guy started off on the fucking TV too, right? It's fucking.
Who knows who he truly is, Andrew Tate? You know. I watch some of his fights, and he could fight, but he's not like. I think all these people are actors, even the fighters. It's all scripted. It's disappointing when you learn that. Football, baseball, all that shit's fixed.
It's all scripted.
It's disappointing.
I know.
We got
it's like,
played.
why can't you have like proper competition? You have to script everything. Like what?
Right.
Fucking powers,
Why couldn't sports be left the way they were to actually, like, two warriors fighting? They had to
Wouldn't make
script
this
it.
much money in Vegas.
It's like Kevin Hart.
Well, it's like in Gladiator, right? Like what? We go back to Gladiator times. Are you not entertained?
It's like Kevin Hart watching a movie. He could fight like a motherfucker, but in real life, you don't know. You can't do shit. It's just a movie. Let's get it.
Yeah, play it.
Is the capstone on the Tate pyramid. The next obvious similarity between Tate and LaVey is their demeanor. Their body language is tied into the whole package of his appearance, the Tate brand. Tate is composed, precise. Even before he speaks, the lure has been set. He appears calm but stoic, like a cobra ready to strike. In the early 1960s, LaVey recognized that the true satanic altar was already nearly in every home of every American, the television. But in today's day and age, instead of the television, Tate.
See, I already seen this. I fucking predicted it. I'm like, oh yeah, they're all on fucking television, right? The drama teacher, the fucking, oh my god. No, he was on like some fucking reality show before he even got there. Like, you know, they put him into the role. They're like, okay, I gotta handle it. Can we use you? Okay, we're gonna use you, and you're gonna get a little fucking money, and
The serpent.
we'll see you later.
The serpent is the sine wave, and the serpent is the wave of vibration to a frequency that hypnotizes. Just like the light is on the sine wave, they're all on a wavelength. I think the serpent represents, just like a snake. What do they use to hypnotize it? Music. You know, the serpent. Everyone thinks it's the devil.
Yeah, with the snake, right? They use the flute, right? The flute or whatever.
The frequency.
No, but you know the snake
harmonic
charmers,
tone,
right? Like
or something.
he's referring to snake charmers, right? They're in India and they fucking have snakes on the ground, and there's all these fucking retards paying money to see it, and they're charming with the fucking flute or whatever the hell, a piccolo,
Whistles, flutes,
whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah,
both.
It's like Pan, you know Pan.
But then,
I was just about to mention him.
It really
With the
is an
flute.
altar if you think about it, because the media they're pumping into the brain would just be like continuously having you in that kind of worship, I guess.
Yeah, remember earlier we was talking about how music changed the 80s, you know, from the change the generation of the 80s into the 90s, how they changed it with the music, how
frequency.
everybody abandoned their tradition, their you know, environmental tradition into the global, you know.
Yeah, they're exploiting the pressure and time, right?
Well, yeah.
Instead of like facing somebody, be like, "Oh, I'm gonna change everything." No, you slowly ease them into it. So it's like the frog boiling in the water, and before you know it, you're fucking being eaten by French people or something.
And I would say this for the same way, like if you were to solve the Earth's problems consciously, you'd have to start with the music, the movies, the media. But that's how they do it for evil. But I'm thinking, if that was how to switch it, you'd have to do it through that almost at this point.
Whoever caught themselves hypnotized by the TV. I've been so hypnotized by the TV when I'm watching certain shows that people would be calling my name and I didn't even hear them. I was locked
That never
in.
happens to me.
That happened to me a few times. I caught myself.
I was so locked in every movie, in every show, in everything. I could see myself in there. I could see which one that I am, or which one that they wanted me to believe that I was.
Because they hide it in there. They make it purposely like that, so you're gonna relate to it. And like, I see myself in there. No,
Yeah,
why?
like
Because
one of
you
my
got put
friends
into it.
one of my friends had a problem with me. One of my friends be like, "Man, this nigga think he's everybody in every movie." But it's
You are.
like I was literally believe myself to be these people, like, and see how they can relate to me. And even when I'm looking at certain celebrity, I could be like, man, this nigga is a clone. He's my clone. Like they probably took my blood or something from me, and they make this nigga
Copying
to
it
be my
off you.
clone.
That's the fucking master exploit. You know, they're gonna fucking throw the mirror back at you.
Or they like drug you in a controlled setting. They take all your ideas, make them right in front of your face, make billions of dollars, and never tell you about it.
Yeah, man. I look at certain things like that, but at the end of the day, I'm out of I unprogram myself. I remove myself from all these things. So
yes,
these things don't got nothing to do with me.
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
But that's how I could see how they could easily exploit through data and stuff to invent and create our stuff, and then use it for ill will instead of how we would do it.
Yeah,
kind of
that's
annoying.
how a lot of people want to be certain things. They want to be a rapper. They want to be a basketball player. They want to be a this. They want to be a that. Not knowing that they're selling their their
They don't want to
skills.
be themselves, all right?
Their
Yeah,
reputation, their free will, their impact on reality around them
they selling you literally selling. That's literally what selling your soul is. You selling your
is your
ideas. You
energy,
selling your
your
thought. You selling
vibration,
your yeah. You selling everything about you, but
your
and you
essence,
end up being with nothing.
I wrote
and
this new
except for
rhyme.
rich.
I wrote this new rhyme about today's rappers. I said, I wrote this shit yesterday morning. I said, you're a clone, conveyor belt rappers. Create your style and a script, a bunch of actors. It all adds up, they can't stand the factors. The world is a stage. The ritual will be televised. On a certain frequency, you will become hypnotized, uploading programs through the prisms of the eyes. Nanoparticles, parasites invade your microbody, breaking down your immune system, making you feel groggy. Chlorophyll serums from a traditional maki. Using natural elements from Mother Earth, sipping lion's mane, fast in the temple must be purged. A priest exorcism, demons cast with power of words. I was just using that. I got to change that a little bit to compare it
I
to
like those are fucking
purging.
amazing lyrics. I like the prison or prism of your eyes. That's what I
Mhm.
stood up for me.
Man,
Perfect.
he went ham on that whole thing, the whole verse. He
Yeah,
went
I
ham.
was ready to hear more.
Sometimes I question my rhymes. It's good to hear that people like them because in reality, I'm my own worst critic. I'd be like, this sucks. And my friend would be like, nah, man, that shit sounds tight. I'd be like, no.
But you know what I realized? Making music is channeling. It's channeling.
It is.
That's how I try to do it instead of force it.
When I freestyle, I feel sometimes I feel locked into something and I'm just
Mhm.
on a roll, man. I'm just saying some. I don't write. I'll just freestyle, and it is. It's like channeling something. I lock into something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
two
why I
nights
stopped
ago
Yeah,
on
yeah,
my
doing
yeah,
it.
yeah.
stream,
You're locked in, but it's like, yeah, you think it's if you're channeling something, I mean, you're being, you know, it may not be in control, but it could be a possibility that something's channeling you and they're fucking making you say this shit. But not when it comes to that, you know. When it comes to that, now you're fucking, you're
Well,
looking in the mirror.
it's
You're
not so
taking
much something.
accountability. You're taking accountability and dealing with it.
It's
That's
not so
fine.
much something is channeling you. It's like what he's saying. He's channeling something, but to channel something, meaning that there is a you left the body.
Mm.
See, and since you left the body,
Do you think
then
it's the music that's doing it? Like maybe certain beats open up certain frequencies, or you connect to certain,
neurons and stuff.
channels.
yeah, you literally yeah, that's literally what happened. It opened up your body. That's what you could see. Like certain rappers, right? When they are a full blown rappers, as soon as they hear a beat, you know what I'm saying? It just take them somewhere, and they could just like, they don't have to write nothing. Like Kodak Black, like Lil Wayne, like a lot of rappers. You know what I'm saying? And on top of that, they doing certain signs that they don't even know why they doing these signs on God.
Mhm.
Like you will do certain signs that you're not even conscious that you're doing these things. You know what I'm saying? Not even know why you're doing it. But while you rapping, while you saying certain things, while you in that mode, you're locked in, you're doing all these things.
Yeah. So like 2 nights ago, I did an open panel and I was trying a few freestyles and I was talking about the same exact subject. But I think I got like maybe a good 2 minutes one, but that was it. The rest are hella funny fails. But it's a channel. Like it's like you can get to a flow state and you're not trying, you're not forcing anything. You're telling like a story and you could rhyme and bring out
Yeah,
words from your mind that you never thought you
yeah.
even could in
Because you're
time,
not.
like super fast.
It's always a push or a pull, right? You're not pushing. You're not pulling. You're just being.
It's
But
usually a
And
flow
then
state.
yeah,
It's not trying. Yeah.
listen to the perspective though. What's going on to a TV channel or a radio channel? What's going on there?
Frequency.
Mind
a
control.
message, a beat, a
Something is
magical
coming. Something is
hypnotization,
coming through. Something
chemical
is coming
release.
through. Something is coming through. Is a channel is a portal. So you becoming a portal. You know,
Yeah, we
you
have YouTube
literally be.
channels.
Yeah, whenever you making music, you're rapping, doing certain things, you literally become a vessel.
Yeah, it's like one of
It,
those things that they gather
That's
up
what I used to
people,
believe.
the energy harvest the fuck out of them, and now they're in the porta potty. You know,
the energy is not harvesting you or channeling you. Like I said, you become a channel so other things could come through you. You see, other
I used to
things.
have raps like that where I thought like I'd be rapping with Mac Miller or something and channeling it to his beats over him, like what I'll be rapping. Like very meditative states. And I
Man,
start crying from
listen when
shit.
I used to make music, right? I used to make music, right? And then when I let my friend hear it, and my friend would tell me that, man, you stole that nigga song, or you copied from that nigga song. I'm like, who you talking about? I'm like, all right, let me hear it. And when they let me hear this shit, I not only that I sound like the rapper in a different way, but it's certain things that I'm saying in my song that the rapper said in the song that they showed me.
Yeah. So you could have channeled the same frequency in Revelations on this on something like that.
Well, I think it's the same entity that
Yeah.
that came through that rapper came through me at that point, at
Yeah.
that moment. That's what
Yeah,
I
it's like
think.
a thought equation that like you guys could have been on the same channel. That's how I would see it.
Yeah, and I
Like
feel like that's what that rap shit is really beefing. Is really beefing because
to me,
certain
I used to
rappers.
think rap would be like some sort of prophecy on some level, like in time.
I thought
Like
it
if
was a
you freestyle it.
revolution.
Is predictive programming or planning,
If you
predictive
freestyle,
plans.
yeah.
But like I said, I've been feeling like this is why that rap shit is so serious. This is why certain rappers will kill
Yeah,
certain
because words
rappers.
create reality.
Listen though, I feel like this
Yeah.
is why certain rappers will kill certain rappers, and certain rappers will literally beef about certain rappers saying that, man, you biting my style. Cause you remember when hip hop first come, there was something called biting styles. You see, when people like they biting your styles, and today people saying that, man, this nigga trying to be like me, he's copying me,
Yeah,
and they'll
they're
start beefing.
clones.
Yeah, and
That's
this
clones. They're
that's
making clones.
Well, it seems like it is the same thing because we channeling
And I'm
the same entity. So that
yeah, but I'm
entity
not
conquer.
talking about a clone from a lab. I'm talking about somebody becomes another person because, they want to be like them. They don't know how to be themselves.
But that's not
Yeah,
what it is. I'm trying
vibration,
to hold on. That's
words.
not what it is. I'm trying to show you when I used to rap.
That's what I'm saying.
When I used to rap, there was that entity that I used to channel through rapping because of the beats I used to listen in. Because I used to listen to melodic beat, and I would listen to a certain rapper's type beat. I didn't listen to any beat. You see, I'm listening to these melodic type beat, but it's a certain rapper's type beat I'm listening to. You see, and because of that, that entity was trying to conquer me or clone me into that
Yeah,
person,
look
and
what it's
I
doing.
would realize that through my friends, and it made me realize and understand that
Look what happened to hip hop, man.
certain rappers are being cloned by the same entity, and they not
Yeah.
even realize that because they
Sometimes
don't know.
Well,
rap, yeah,
look at
feels like a
drill rap.
war with the devil or
Excuse me.
something.
It's a poison. Drill rap. Look what it's done. And once you affect the waters, you put a ripple effect in the waters. You like speaking into existence. It's in motion. Once you, that's why people say, watch what you say. Once you put it in motion, it's in motion. It's said already. It's like a ripple. Like I said, through the calm water, you're making an interference, and it's like a fucking cancer. All these people is destroying communities. It's destroying everything. It's the negative energy, and once it affects everybody, you become what you surround yourself with. It'll wear off on you. It's like
Well,
a
that's the
fucking
thing. I
cancer,
don't think.
bro, and it's
I think the people doing it
destroying the world.
subconsciously. I think the people doing
They
it
don't even know what
subconsciously.
they're doing. That's why they keep doing it. They don't even know, and if they do, it's even worse.
Now, when if you lose control, you lose control. You don't know what's going on. If you lose control of yourself, you literally lost because You're not in control no more. You just the subconscious. You become the subconscious instead of being the conscious being, the conscious mind. So you're not the one driving. You're just the passenger. You're just
You,
watching
you know,
everything.
you know what it kind of reminds me of when you're rapping and you channel. It kind of reminds me of when you drink alcohol, when you black out. But it's not. It's kind of different, but because I know what I'm saying and I'm aware, so it kind of isn't, I guess, like when you black out. But
It is, my brother. This is why I just put it in the perspective of saying that a driver and a passenger is literally witness everything that's going on. But the only thing is the passenger
that's
ain't the one
dangerous
doing it.
because you left the body and you let something else drive, so
Yeah.
you're not in the driver's seat.
It's like having a dream. When you're having a dream, you know everything that's going on.
Yeah, but
But
you don't know what the body's doing.
yeah.
You know, that's why I think when we dream, we leave the flesh. We're going into the ether realm.
But I
I
me
only dream.
personally, I know that's what happened. That I mean that through my experience, I know that's what happened because I literally went there consciously. You see?
Huh.
And when I went there
Who
consciously, yeah, like to the dream world, I went there consciously. And when
who's
I
ever
went there,
dreamed? And when you're dreaming, you go back to your home and you wake up. Who's ever had dreams like that? You know what I
yeah,
mean? Like you're in your
I went
dream and you go home and you wake up. Like you return to your body.
I listen to this though, right? I went to my dream consciously, and they didn't want me to be there because I was conscious.
Yes. They
Of
don't like
course
you
not.
being lucid there.
It's like
That's
this
why they
realm.
did the
All
brain
right,
thing
all right,
on me.
but you know what's funny? I'm gonna.
On God.
All right, I'm gonna fucking tell you something quick. Because pretty much, like, I used to experiment with this shit when I was like a kid. You know, I was a kid. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I don't know what what my actions were gonna fucking what cause the actions were gonna have. And so what I did was like, yeah, I was experimenting. So I sit there and get into a certain mind state, and I tested it out. You see, in the dream, right? You never die in the dream. You know, you wake up right before you get fucking hit. So what?
I've hit the ground in my dream and I didn't die. I woke up.
Yeah, you woke up after. But either way, so what I did was, I'm like, okay, I know this motherfucker Valerio is gonna be asleep right now. He's like my friend and shit. I didn't think it was gonna work, but he gave me permission to try doing it. So it was fucking. So so what happened was like I'm there awake, not sleeping, and I entered the fucking dream on purpose. You know what I mean? Like I fucking just put the visualization, the narrative in my head, and then like he went to meet. I made him come meet me at the building, and I shot him. I rinsed the entire magazine directly into the car. Why? Because I knew that's the only way he's gonna fucking remember or see anything or I'm not even joking. I fucking wish I was joking. Not even 15 minutes later, after I did that, he calls me. He's like, "What the fuck did you do to me, Cage?" I'm like, "Oh, sorry, And like we even did another experiment. We're over there, right? We have his girl and them in the car. I'm telling him like everything's a projection. And they're like, "Oh yeah, okay." So I'm like, I'm showing them kind of stuff like you guys. So what I'm like, okay, think of any car or any car you want because you're on the highway driving, right? So like think of any car you want and it's gonna happen. There's like a light blue BMW something super rare. He chose the most rare thing because there's only like 3 of them in the country. You know what I mean? In his mind. So all of a sudden I'm like, all right, so it's all projected into it. We did it. Not even 2 minutes later, the fucking car is driving on the opposite fucking end of the highway, on the other lane, going the
But
opposite direction.
look, I'm gonna tell you why they didn't want me to be in my dream, right? They didn't want me to be in my dream because I was trying to tell everybody, listen, they killed in that dream. They killed me in that dream. I watched myself had a whole funeral in my dream,
Yeah.
and
So someone
everybody.
fucked with you in your dream
I have
and
so
they
much
didn't like you.
experience with this.
So
They
listen right
fucked
quick,
with you.
right? Listen right quick, right? I went through the whole process. I'm telling everybody, even before they killed me, they were trying to catch me in the dream. I guess they knew I was in the dream consciously, and they were trying to catch me, so I won't have so much interaction with the people in my dreams, right? But I was running, and out of nowhere, I'm like, man, y'all can't kill me. So what if y'all catch me, right? And they so once I
Okay,
stopped
okay,
when I
but
stopped
you know
running.
what's funny though? It's not. I'm sorry for interrupting you. But you know what's funny though? I have to say one last thing, and I have to leave soon. I want to finish this video too, but we're gonna get on with it. But what I'm saying is this: I'm not even fucking joking. Like I can't make this shit up. It's fucked. You don't. So what? I had a dream. I was in Japan. My phone died. I have no communication with anyone. I'm wandering around on the subway. I had to go on the subway. I'm wandering around. Da da da. I go and ask everybody, can I please use your phone? And they're like, what number do you want? I'm like, I don't know, kind of thing. Like I didn't know who I was trying to call, and then I stumbled across a Rosicrucian temple. I don't know why. It's some weird Japan shit in my dream, and there is a Rosicrucian temple in Japan, and it looks exactly like the dream. And they're like, oh, the secretary there, they spoke perfect English, everything. Yes, we can help you. Da, da, da. What's the number? So I literally took it out of my pocket in the dream, looked at it, and then I woke up and I remembered the number so specifically. So I'm like, I don't know, something like I woke up, I'm like, I don't know, something told me like I have to fucking contact these, whatever that number is, and I remembered it perfectly. So I called it, and the people on the other line were literally waiting for me. They're like, oh, yeah, we're expecting it. I'm like, what? Okay. Yeah, no wonder. Because I want to try fucking around like that, and people are going to put it back onto me. But they're good people. I still know them to this day and everything.
Yeah, we could play the video.
Yeah. Sorry for interrupting.
Nah, we good. I want to see the video myself because
Let's see this video.
I never heard of master. I never heard of Wudan. I heard of voodoo, but Wudan, I never heard of that.
That's just his thing.
Wudang is Asian. It's like a martial art, I think, or some sort of. I think
I
they
know
practice that in
Aikido.
Shaolin.
Yeah, it's like he's using the Tao or something on you.
Composed, precise. Even before he speaks, the lure has been set. He appears calm but stoic, like a cobra ready to strike. In the early 1960s, LaVey recognized that the true satanic altar was already nearly in every home of every American, the television. But in today's day and age, instead of the television, Tate used YouTube and TikTok to mesmerize the world. All attention is good attention, and Tate understands this better than anyone else. In a short period of time, he was the most Googled man in the world. During the pandemic, Tate made a tweet regarding what Satanists call the revelation of the method. The revelation of the method is the occult belief by dark occultists that by revealing their intentions, no matter how dark, it absolves them of karmic retribution. If you are aware of their intentions, that puts the karma on you. Tate used the example of poisoned apples. If I sell you poisoned apples and don't tell you the apples are poisoned, shame on me. But if I tell you the apples are poisoned and you still buy my poisoned apples, well, now that is shame on you. The responsibility, burden, and karma has now left me and is squarely placed upon you. This is why the elites use pre-programming to avoid all karmic retribution. Tate understands this. Tate is a student of the occult sciences. He may not be initiated or part of an esoteric order, but he understands and respects the craft. This is easily confirmed by looking at the War Room, Tate's own secret society. Why join a secret society when you can start one yourself? This is what Tate has done. The War Room is the first digital cult. Tate is at the top of the pyramid. He is the teacher, master. He is the all-seeing eye. You can join the War Room, but you will always be beneath Tate. In order to actually meet their hero and leader, Tate invites you to begin on what he calls the white path. The War Room is not simply about making money and learning how to pick up women. It is a complete spiritual journey. Your journey towards enlightenment begins on the white path. In order to meet Tate, you must meet certain requirements. You must be willing to transform your psyche, body, and soul. You see, Morpheus can give you all the knowledge in the world, but you must be ready to receive this knowledge in order to properly apply this knowledge. The white path prepares you to receive this Tate-based gnosis. The white path seems to be comparable to the wet path in Tantra. This is obviously deliberate. Materialism, by definition, is a left-hand path, a popularized form of mass Satanism, so it can undoubtedly be argued that Tate is a practicing left-hand path magician. When you first join the war room, you are given access to a Discord server. Courses are offered, which must be paid for. Nothing is given out for free for the initiate. Everything must be earned. This is the outer court of the order. Tate calls this level of the war room the mess hall. The name says it all. This is where young, impressionable, military-age men use their last bit of resources to chase that sweet Tate dream of cars, money, woman, and financial freedom. In Masonry, there is 3 Blue Lodge degrees: Entered Apprentice, Fellow Craft, and Master Mason. The mess hall could be compared to the Entered Apprentice degree. You are initiated, but you are still green. You must continue on the white path in order to move up the Masonic pyramid. Most men never get past the outer court. Even in Masonry, a Master Mason is just the beginning of the journey. The Blue Lodge degrees are their way to make the initiate believe he believes he understands the signs and symbols of Masonry, when in reality, he has no clue. From there, the Mason chooses if he would like to continue his Masonic quest by joining either the York Rite or Scottish Rite. The Scottish Rite is where men become elevated to the level of sublime princes of the royal secret. These are the true adepts of the Masonic order. Now the true journey begins, and you are ready to receive the Masonic light. Tate has structured the war room in a similar way. It is a fraternity within a fraternity, and the war room is an elite group. Tate's inner circle, these are the sublime princes of the war room. Tate has chosen his inner circle very closely. Every candidate or initiated is closely vetted. Tate is the judge, jury, and executioner of the war room. He is the king, Tristan, the sublime prince. But as Tate says, the war room has a spiritual leader. Meet Iggy Semmelweis, the war room's master of spell and shadows, the resident Jew of the war room, a practitioner of Kabbalism and Jewish mysticism. Tate has gone as far as saying this man is the very essence of the war room. Iggy is a master hypnotist. Iggy is a master of neuro-linguistic programming. Remember when I said it wasn't a traditional magic spell, but Tate most definitely cast a spell on the unsuspecting masses. He literally mesmerized his audience, and Iggy is one of the main factors in the evolution of Emory Andrew Tate. Iggy could be seen as the missing capstone on the pyramid that is Tate. Tate is the face. Iggy is his ace up his sleeve. It's great to have brothers, but it's even better to have a master hypnotist. And it's important to remember that Andrew Tate's father was also a linguist. Let's rewind a little bit. Tate seems to have came out of nowhere, like he just miraculously appeared on the scene, but that is not the case. A few years back, Tate dipped his toe in the shallow pool of reality television and failed. He flopped. Why? Young Andrew lacked that it factor, the wow factor, that innate quality that literally makes anybody gravitate towards you, that animal magnetism. Most think that this is something that people are just born with, but I'm glad to tell you this is not the case. Tate is a student of the game of life. Tate understands the rules to the matrix, but at the time, he didn't quite understand how to manipulate these natural laws. But Tate, the eternal student, transformed himself from Emory's oldest son to Cobra Tate. Then with Iggy's help, his final form, the top G. He became the embodiment of the Adonis, hypermasculinity personified. Women wanted to sleep with him, and men wanted to be him. How did Tate do this? How did this miraculous transformation occur? Or should I say alchemical transmutation? Iggy taught Tate the art of hypnosis and neuro-linguistic programming. Tate learned how to use his speech in a magnetic way, literally hypnotic. His words are his sword. Tate unleashed his inner dragon. But let's start with the precursor to hypnosis and neuro-linguistic programming, animal magnetism. In the late 18th century, German doctor Franz Mesmer claimed that there was a universal magnetic fluid or force that could be found in and have a physical effect on all living things. Therefore, it was possible to manipulate this force. Mesmer called his theory animal magnetism. It is Franz Mesmer where we get the word mesmerize, which later transformed into hypnotize. Kabbalists call this force the astrolight. Hindus call it prana. The Chinese call it qi. Alchemists call it the ether, the universal life force, energy. It is important to note Mesmer chose the word animal because it comes from the Latin root animus, which means breath, specifying that this force was a quality that belonged to all creatures with breath. This is important in our case study on Tate the occultist. Tate has learned to manipulate this occult force, specifically through his breath, his animus or speech. Tate's aura is now hypnotic to men and women alike. His speech or his breath is structured in such a way that it is mesmerizing. This is obviously done by design. Tate understands words cast spells. Tate has become a conduit of untapped masculinity to the soul of his unsuspecting audience, a strong male role model to a group of demoralized men and women. Tate uses different neuro-linguistic tactics to imprint on the very subconscious of his audience. All of his
We're going to finish it. Sorry for interrupting and pausing it. But yeah, if you guys want to learn about NLP, the first book ever created on NLP was called The Structure of Magic. Yeah, you search up The Structure of Magic. It's the first book on NLP. You know, there's 3 of them. I forget what the third one's called, but I know, I'm pretty sure, okay, 2 of them are called, the other one's called Mental Reframing.
hand gestures and movements are deliberate. Tate knows how to lure you in with shocking statements and words and then program whatever he wants into your literal soul. Science and magic is nearly indistinguishable. Magic is simply the science of the mind, how to manipulate the mind, mind control. Tate understands the energy or the inner G within, and this, my friend, is the lost key of Freemasonry. Hence, why Tate is designated the top G. G equals 33 after all. The 33rd degree in Masonry is the highest achievable degree in the Scottish Rite. This simple but clever name, the top G, shows that Tate understands the ethos of Freemasonry. What does the G represent in Masonry? The lower level degrees will tell you it means God or geometry, but those in the higher degrees know that it stands for generation or the generative principle. You see, Tate learned the lost master's word. This is the goal of the Mason, to discover the lost word of
Jabulon,
But as J.D. Buck
Jabulon.
explains, the so-called lost master's word is not a word at all, but it refers to a force, a power, or energy resulting from careful training and spiritual development. This force, animal magnetism, or power or energy, is the universal life force. They showed you this force cinematically as the Force in Star Wars, but this force is very much real. It is the yin and yang of feng shui, prana, qi, the odic force of the Norse, the vril of the Nazis, this subtle force that Tate has mastered. Tate.
You can't even make this shit up. They're talking about Germany. Remember we were talking about Nazis earlier? Oh, the Nazis did it. Jabulon, Jabulon, Jabulon. I know they're listening, and I'm telling you, Jabulon. Just to fuck with you. Not you. These people fucking with all these innocent people, you know? It's like, if you're gonna fucking have a gun, And look, you're talking about sigils of Lucifer. Weren't you at the beginning before I even came in here? Oh, okay. Jabulon. And watch, okay? These people. I'm
There's a rapper that wears that shit sigil. He has a medallion on his chain. What's that rapper's name?
Yeah, he thinks he's having the talisman. Just kind of like this guy's brother's name's Talisman. We got Cobra, we got Talisman.
Something red.
Yeah.
What's that rapper?
I don't know. Some fucking
Cheese ball.
It's fine. So I know they're listening, so I'm gonna say Jabulon. Fucking come face me, okay? You think you can go do tricks and do? We'll track you down. We're gonna get you, guaranteed. If you want to play this fucking game with me, I'm not gonna allow this shit to happen to the good people out here that don't deserve it, okay? But I'm gonna continue.
Discovered the lost key of masonry. In feng shui teachings, qi is the existence of an invisible fluid that nourishes all of space and animates all of life and gives certain characteristics and energy. In each being, there is yin and yang forces, positive and negative, male and female, solar and lunar. One of the most respected black magicians, Eliphas Levi, wrote, "There exists in nature a force which is immeasurably more powerful than steam, and a single man who is able to adapt and direct it might thereby change the face of the whole world. This force was known to the ancients. This force consists of a universal agent whose supreme law is equilibrium and whose direction is concerned immediately with the great arcanum of transcendental magic. This agent, which barely manifests itself under the trial and error of the disciplines of mesmer, is exactly what the adepts of the Middle Age calls the first matter of the great work." Now, did you catch that? The disciplines of Mesmer, Franz Mesmer, who discovered animal magnetism in the 1700s. Animal magnetism is simply another name for this force, the top G, the generative principle. Tate's White Path is truly the alchemical quest for the philosopher's stone, is the great work. Eliphas Levi continues, the creative or generative principle is that mysterious force or energy which renews the earth in springtime and quickens all animated nature. That energy or power which perpetually dying renews itself in new, similar yet different ways. This dynamic, procreative, productive power in nature and man, maintaining a perpetual self-identity, Masonry conceives of as the divine nature, as the deity immanent in nature, and it is this life force that is deified, venerated, and worshipped as the great architect of the universe, the generative or creative principle, what the Kabbalists call the astrolite, others call it the great magical agent, Azoth, Aether, Tetragrammaton, Anima Mundi, or Lucifer. Manly P. Hall explains, this force can be manipulated and controlled when the Mason learns that the key to the warrior on the block is the proper application of the dynamo of living power. He has learned the mystery of his craft. The seething energies of Lucifer are in his hands, and before he may step onward and upward, he must prove his ability to properly apply energy or inner G. How else does Tate control his energy? His own circuit. Tate constantly keeps his hands in a very specific mudra, the Uttarbhati mudra. In his words, he does this to close the circuit. This is another way Tate focuses and controls his inner G. Magicians, Masons, Hindus, and others have used these mudras because they are extremely effective to control and manipulate energy. It is another form of neuro-linguistic programming. As I mentioned, animal magnetism was the precursor to hypnosis and neuro-linguistic programming, or NLP. What is NLP and where did it come from? Neuro-linguistic programming is a way of changing someone's thoughts and behaviors to help achieve a desired outcome from them. It is a psychological approach that focuses on how you communicate with yourself and others and how this affects your behaviors and the behaviors of those around you. NLP has been defined as the user's manual for your mind. NLP gives insights into how our thinking patterns can affect every aspect of our life and the world around us. Most neuro-linguistic programming techniques are done by individuals who use these tools covertly. It is 100% possible to put somebody in a full trance state without their consent or knowledge. Where did this come from? It began with Mesmer, then was refined by the Nazis, then perfected by our very own government. MKUltra was the test study to understand how the mind works and how it can be controlled. NLP was mastered in the 1970s by Richard Bandler. Not convinced Tate is smart enough to understand this? Upon entering the war room, you are given a list of required reading. This list includes Frogs into Princes and The Structure of Magic by Richard Bandler, the founder of NLP. So undoubtedly, Tate has mastered neuro-linguistic programming, and this is clearly evident by watching any of his videos or podcast appearances. And listen, all advertising companies, politicians, the true enemies of mankind use NLP. So why shouldn't Tate, or you for that matter? Are you really naive enough to think that MKUltra just stopped? No, it was just perfected and turned on to the masses. You can understand Tate is worshipped like a god amongst men by his followers, his cult, his secret society. Again, this is all according to the plan. He is the conduit. The energy or attention he channels is funneled back in a constant loop into the interweb, the net, growing his audience and influence bigger and bigger. Anton LaVey claimed television is the major mainstream infiltration for the new satanic religion. The television has simply been replaced with the internet, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter. To tie this all together and end where we began, let's briefly focus on LaVey again. LaVey obviously had experiences starting cults and using techniques like NLP, just like Tate. LaVey states that Satan is simply the ego personified. Can the same be said of Andrew Tate? Is Tate the ego personified? Please don't mince my words. This is not to say that Tate is actually Satan. That's ridiculous. In many ways, as a student of the occult sciences, I admire what Tate has accomplished. Not in an envious or jealous way whatsoever, but to see these occultic
Get off his
principles
rod.
put into practice in real time, or in the real world, trademark, is impressive. LaVey wrote, "Up is down, pleasure is pain, dark is light, slavery is freedom, madness is sanity." Does it sound familiar to Tate's mantra? Destroy the slave mind. If anything, I think LaVey would admire Tate or what Tate has accomplished. LaVey knew that there's only slaves and masters. There is no in between, mercy or severity, crook or flail. The choice is yours. Now, Tate has said from the very beginning this was a 3-stage plan. Stage 1, create a viable common enemy. Who did Tate choose? The Matrix. Check. Stage 2, prove that the enemy exists. How did Tate accomplish this? Tate gets canceled and arrested, proving the Matrix is out to get him. Check. On to stage 3, checkmate. As I mentioned earlier, Tate's father, Emery, was a linguist for the CIA and the first black grand wizard in chess. In Masonry, the black and white squares of the chessboard is used to symbolize the dualistic nature of reality, a constant cycle of torture and pleasure from the intake and expelling of energy. The dualistic checkerboard symbolism is used by the Masons because they understand this concept of dualism. Tate understands the goal of the alchemist is solve itu coagula. Through the unification of opposites at the atomic level, we begin to gain our power back. This is the end of the white path. This leads me to Tate's family crest, his logo. Tate chose a very specific chess piece as his emblem. A logo is a form of sigil magic. Tate chose the knight. The knight
Yeah,
moves
the
2
horse.
squares vertically and 1 square horizontally, or 2 squares horizontally and 1 square vertically. Both make the shape of a capital letter L, or a Mason square. A Mason always stays on the square. Consequently, the knight alternates between light and dark squares with each and every move, just like Tate, who constantly alternates between the light and the dark, the hero and the villain. But to be clear, this is not a hit piece, simply a case study on the occultist known as Emery Andrew Tate III. Thank you so very much for watching. I want to give a special thank you to Vitamin D on YouTube and Ox Wayne on Twitter. I'd also check out Robert Seffer's video on animal magnetism. I'll link all 3 of these videos in the comments. Both of them really helped to put some of these pieces together, but I thought I could definitely add some value to their fine research. Make sure to subscribe to all 3 of those accounts as well. Like, comment, and subscribe. Make sure to check out my new books, Piercing the Veil and the Book of Number. I will also link that in the description. Thank you to all my Patreons. It is because of you that this is possible. I am forever grateful for all the love and support. Much love, everybody.
They don't know what
Oh,
they're doing.
there you go.
They don't. He don't know what he's doing. He claim he think he know what he's doing, but he is being controlled. Obviously, the G is not
It's
top. The G is the center. You see, the G is
they're fucking around.
Say that again.
They're messing around. Okay, they got, of course. Like there's just it's controlled opposition.
Yeah. So exactly, he don't know what he's doing. So he think
They
that the
control.
Matrix. He think the
So
Matrix is out to get him, but really he is exposing himself to the Matrix.
he's playing
See?
that role to win over people. He's playing the role like he's against the source or the power of this world, the government. When in
Yeah,
reality,
he's being controlled to play that role.
he's
He's
doing
being
the same shit
selected.
they are.
He didn't get elected. He
Yeah,
got selected. He got selected
I don't hate
to
on him
play that
though.
role.
He's he's playing the game. He's beating
Yeah,
them
he
at
got.
their own game.
He's not beating them. He just played. Like I said, he got
He's
selected.
beating them.
No, he's not, brother.
He
I'm
started
telling
his
you.
own
If you
fucking lodge.
understand,
He
if you
said, "Fuck your
understand the thing,
lodge."
if you understand if you understand left and right is the
Make your
same
own.
thing.
Yeah,
Hold-
exactly. Make your own. Yeah, where you want to go. Either way, you're going in a circle. But yeah, what do you want? You want yeah, make my own fucking lodge.
Yeah, that's
I
what
ain't
I'm
go to the
saying. If you
lodge. What do you
understand
mean?
if you understand left and right is the same thing, you won't pick
I'm
neither.
done.
You won't pick neither or go against neither because you realize that they're both in the same thing. How can you go against the left wing and the or the right wing if they're both the same wing or the same bird?
Yeah,
That's what.
you become the bird.
Right. If you become the bird, you won't go against your either one of your wings.
Yeah, you got in order to defeat an enemy, you must study your enemy.
That's hold on right quick.
Can you
Rule
kick
rule
that
number
fucking
85
logo?
in the Sun
Can
Tzu
you
book.
kick that? Can you kick the fucking Delta 9 logo fucking shit? The 9 fucking triangle thing.
And this is why they're gonna get him.
I tried turning it off and it's still there.
This is why I know for a
Oh,
fact that
I was like, what?
just like they selected him, they're going to dismiss him because he fall right into their hand. So they select him to do that to play the role that he played, just like everybody else. Whenever you
I'm
go
not
against,
sticking up for him.
whenever you go against one side, right? That they at some point they're gonna reach out to you. And when they reach out to you, you accept the offer. At that point, right there, they control you. You see, and you're going to ride that one side until they dismiss you. And dismiss you is X you out. Whenever they don't need you no more, they're going to X you out. And this is what, and he knows that.
That's
He
what they
knows
say. They're saying you're dismissed. You're fired with no severance.
Why I would never join that. I
No.
learn all the symbols and knowledge on my own. What do I need them?
I'm not
figure it
talking
out.
about you. I'm talking about Ted. That's why I say he don't know what he's doing because he's being controlled. If you're being controlled, you don't know you're being controlled unless you're
Yeah,
the one
that's
in
why I won't
control.
join
Well,
him.
yeah, he was trained to do that. You join yourself, but there is never fucking anybody who it is. Okay, it could be anybody. It could be your family. It could be me. It could be you. It could be the mirror. Anybody that's trying to tell you how to think or a reality. There's a structure to it, but if they're trying to lock you into a certain way of thinking, it's fucking controlled opposition.
Oh,
They're gonna mind control. It's all. Remember what we said. It's right under your nose. And what's
yeah.
right under your nose? You know, it
That's
goes
why
back
I
to
said
that.
that. That's why I said he think that the Matrix is out to get him when he exposing himself to the Matrix by going against, what the
But that's a
Matrix.
mental. There is no matrix unless you believe in it.
Say that again.
Subconsciously, there is no matrix unless you're subconsciously programmed to believe in that
Exactly.
and make it matter to you. You know why? Oh, what matters to
The
you? What does
Matrix is
matter?
the
Now
system.
you're having a.
That's all. That's all it is the government. It
Well,
exists because we let
but
it
if you
exist.
understand,
So I'm trying to tell people when are we going to tell them to shove their system up their ass and just do us?
No, I'm gonna say.
What
I'm
are
gonna
they
say
going to do?
absolutely. You want to see? You want to? I'll tell you exactly. Hold on. If you pay very very careful attention, I'll tell you exactly what I'm going to tell them. Okay? You want to hear it?
Go ahead.
Yes or no? You want to hear it?
Yeah,
Yes or
because
no?
I'm most likely
All right.
with you on it.
All right. I'm going to tell you right now. Okay? Be quiet and pay very careful attention. Okay?
Yes, sir. Nothing. Nothing. Yes, sir. Nothing. Because that's right. Why would you do that? The minute you start telling them, this and that, you don't know what you're doing because that is coming back for you.
Real
Whatever
shit.
you
And
put out
I do
there,
have to get off. I have to get off now. But thank you guys for having me and everything. Okay?
salute,
Hopefully you
bro.
guys got some.
Salute.
Thank you. I'll
Appreciate
be back. I'm always here. I'll be back. Okay? Much
appreciate
love.
you, man. So yeah, what Ted is doing, he's putting the ancient world against the new world. You see? That's what he's doing. But they're one and the same.
Oh,
You see?
he dipped out.
Yeah, he said he was leaving.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, they're one and the same. So if you, like you said, Charles, if you know the truth, you're going to stand on your square. You won't stand on nobody else's square. You see? You won't stand on the ancient world or the new world. You will stand on your world.
Yeah,
Or
that's why I
you
use this symbol because I
or you
know
would
what these
just
symbols mean.
or you would just you would just stand on the world. Not on the ancient or the new one, but the world. You see? You will stand on that, and at that point you become the bird. You could fly above everything.
They clip
Or
our
throughout
wings.
everything.
They want you to worship all their deities and all we don't even know who these deities are. They want you to worship everything but Mother Nature. They don't want you to love yourself. They say that they don't want you to how dare you love yourself? You know how how dare you call yourself? 'Cause I think of the creator as being everyone, and they clip your wings by having you worship these they probably get some sort of reward for having us worship their we don't know who these fucking people are. They could be any evil daemon and they could change the name and call it Jesus and people believe just because a fucking book and a preacher told them. They can't think outside that. They don't want to listen to their inner self. They think it's the devil trying to trick them because they were told that. Um, but that's fine. That's their journey. Their journey, you know. It's up to them to they're on their own journey. I'm not here to tell anyone what to do. You know, people don't have to agree with me when I say I'm God. You know, they take it wrong instead of asking me what do I mean. Um,
But
and
look, Charles.
I expect that shit. I expect it.
But look, Charles. Birds fly together, but eagles fly alone. You see?
So yeah, so do vultures.
Yeah.
I like
No,
eagles and vultures.
vultures fly together. Whenever there is something dead around, they all flying
Yeah,
together to get that shit that's dead.
they're like the all-seeing eye, man. They're the tip of the pyramid for birds. They fly the highest above.
Yeah. So that this is why you know what I'm saying, that I'm not picking neither, I'm not claiming nothing, but I'm just standing on my square like the Masons are standing on this square. They put in they just putting out the narrative and let decide if it's right or wrong. Why they themselves they know, it just is.
I'm starting to think TVs and these cell phones, they're portals for sure. And I'm starting to think, you know, I don't know what I think about this so-called paranormal. I watch a lot of those videos because people see a door open. They be like, they believe it's a spirit or something, right? Anyone could rig a fucking door to do that. Or something move on the table, which you could use magnets, like, and it's crazy. Like, we are gullible people, man, because I don't know. I asked my friends, I'd be like, did you ever see a spirit or a demon? No, they never did. So why do they believe these videos when they see them? It's crazy.
Well, if you ever, you see, that's the thing, man. A lot of people is not on their own journey. They're just being put on a journey,
Yeah,
and
they're
they
on
just
cruise control.
and they assume it as their journey. Unless you choose your own journey, you know, when you do that, you're going to come in contact with everything that that's on your way, until you get above everything, until you fly above everything, or until you get to the center of everything. You see, you have to come across everything on your journey, and that's everything you used to believe in, everything that was put in front of you, everything you already cast out, that already came out your mouth. You see, all these things, these are your trial and tribulation. You have to go through these things to get to the center. You have to go through these things to get above everything. But that's only when you start your own journey. That's when you start your own quest. That's when you start questioning your own, your own belief, your own, what you believe. You start questioning them. I believe in this. Like, hey, do I really know that to be true? Do I really know that to be certain things? Do I even have that experience? Because a lot of us, we take the information and the knowledge as experience, as things that we know, but we just believe these things. That's why when I used to believe in certain things, I told people, belief is just a door for me. I need to open that door and see what's beyond that door. And whenever I open that door and see what's beyond, it's no longer a belief to me. It's uh I know what it is. Is I have wisdom. I experience it. You see? So a lot of people, they hold on to the information and the knowledge and keep adding more to it, more layers to it, but they never went through the experience themselves. But yeah, that's what's going on, man. That's why people are being either, they being put in a control a position with them without them knowing, or knowingly they just pick a side, and when they get further they realize that, man, I was on the wrong side the whole time, I'm about to switch up, you know or when they being put and they get too far down the rabbit hole, ain't no, they can't go back, and they have to be exterminated.
That's why I tell people, you know, people want to conjure up spirits. Like, I'm not saying spirits exist or they don't, because I've felt crazy stuff before and seen some weird shit. But Not like these videos portray. But anyway, I tell people, you know, they want to do all this like conjuring up. They don't know what they're doing. They don't even know if they could harness that power. And like you said, there's no turning back once you start. It's the same thing as most things in life.
Nah, if you went on your own, you could always go back. But once you because you will realize that before you go too far, you will realize that you're going too far. You see? You will realize that, man, I'm going too far. I need to go back. You see? But once you're being put there, once you realize that you not even realize that you're going too far, you just realize that you done went too far. You see? It's a difference when you realize you're going too far and when you realize you went too far. That's how I look at it. You see, when you're being put there, like I said, you ain't get to realize nothing until it's too late. And at that point, you have to be exterminated. Like again, because they realize that, man, he about to do some shit that we don't want him to do. So we have to get him out of here. But once you going on your own, you realize that you're gonna do some shit that you don't want to do. You see? You're going to realize that you're going to do some shit that you don't want to do. Man, let me go back. I don't want to do that.
I'm gonna end the live in 5 minutes. It's 6 hours even.
Salute, man. Appreciate you for having
It's
me.
been
as
a good
always.
6 hours. Just like the last build we did was a good one. I don't know why they gave me a strike on my second channel. I can't look it up.
Probably somebody hitting. Probably report your life for no reason.
It's all good. They probably did it from something old. I don't know, but it's all good.
It's always like that, man.
Whenever I get more subscribers, even though it's very slow, my subscribers, once I reach 1,000, that's my goal. It's 1,000, and I'll be happy with that. I don't need, and if it goes higher, fine. But I'm not hungry and greedy for. It would be nice if I made a little more money, but I gotta start creating content again. But I want to work on my music right now. As a matter of fact, I should lay my second verse down.
Man, I think I advise you to work with some brothers, man. You got Soldier Up, you got Gritty Vegan, you got Bro God King of High Self, you got Dangerous Music. There's a lot of brothers, man, in the community that that put out some great music.
Hurricane, what's his name? Hurricane JW, I think. Frenchie Kush. I did a few with Sir Drop. I'm waiting for him to put a verse down on this track if he does.
Yeah, man, these brothers.
I sent it to him.
They putting out some food for the soul. You know what I'm saying? So if you're interested in the music, man, and networking, you should do that. Do that with these brothers, because they're doing it. But it's only 3 minutes left, man. So like I said, I appreciate you. 2 minutes. I appreciate you for having me. I done left and came back, and and the bill was still great, on a balanced point of view, so appreciate you as always, man. Until next time.
All right, Naga, peace. Sorry, I haven't been keeping up with the chat. Like I was saying, X, the most high tech solution, and Kimba were the two that figured out that wasn't LL, even though it kind of looked like them. Somewhere in Time, Mark Basket, Will I Am, Bex, Be What It Is, Isaac, Braden, Elohim. Damn, bro, that's a big name. And just because people believe in Christ, and just because I don't mean we can't be cool and meet halfway and have conversations and build. This is the point of me doing this, is to show people it's life. Not everyone's going to agree on everything. Just because people don't agree on shit doesn't mean a person's a piece of shit. Most of these religions are cults. They want you to, if people don't believe what you believe, they don't want you around them. That's cultish activities. Peace, mindful exposures. Be a free thinker. Joe King, Mind's Eye. Salute, Mind's Eye. I didn't even see you come in here. Phoenix Rising. Candy. There's so many. Peace to Void. Thanks for coming up, Void. Man, there's so many names. Quantum Epic. Huma Phoenix. Yeti Life. Man, peace to everybody. We read all these names forever. So many people. I'll check y'all tomorrow, man. I'm out of here.